I'm doing a few things a little bit differently here in the storm. All right. So just started the encoder. And let's see if that works. Hey, I think YouTube is going. How about that? Okay. And how about if I turn that off now, that off? I think we could actually do airplane stuff now. How about that? All right, let's come on down there. Polya checking in over on the YouTube channel. Thank you. We got that going. We got Twitch going. Okay, we can go and do airplane things now. So over here, we've got ground power. We've got our doors open. We have a jetway. Go to flight plan and import. I got to tell you, this is really a pretty cool system. And let's see if I can save that. Let's see, Samantha the Fox. Aloha! Safe flights. Hi, Samantha. Welcome aboard. Do we have pants? Yes. I'm not, I just because we had OnlyFans jokes and stuff like that. Twin Smile, do you know how I could fix my modern maths for 2024? Because it keeps giving me an error message. Hey, Danny VDW, it's nice to be back. It really is. I don't understand how you fix your modern maths for 2024 to keep it gives you an error message. I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. And even though, you know, I do have spy tea, I'm out of coffee, so maybe I need more coffee. Oh, model matching. Okay, so model matching. Did you went over to fly-by-wire and got FSLTL, right? You got that one done, right? So that's the first step. You got that taken care of. Next step, and this is an important step over here, and that's over in what's called vPilot, right? So in vPilot, you got to come over here to something called settings. And when you click settings, this box comes up and you go to the model matching tab. So there's model matching, right? And you need to go to custom rules, and you're going to have the opportunity to add a custom rule. And when you download it all up, I didn't get undressed. When you downloaded all your model matching in the same file, which should have gone into like FSLTL over in community folder, you should have what's called a VMR file. VMR. So add a custom rule, and it will go to the custom, your community folder, FSLTL, and look for FSLTL rules, and look for FSLTL rules.vmr, and save that. Click on that and hit apply and OK. So you got to do that one too, all right? You got to do that too, and that should help your model matching. That's something that not a lot of people remember to do. Okay, let's go and try and start our cute little airplane. All right, here we go. Oh, we're going to need a ground power cart. Hey, Paulo, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so this, oh, you did that. And still when you launched your vPilot and connected servers, it still gives you an error saying that your files are corrupt. All right, that indicates to me that something is wrong with all of your model matching files. You may need to go and, I'd say at this point, delete your FSLTL folder in the community folder. I'd get rid of that and just download a fresh copy, because something is corrupt in there and it's not working. I think that that's probably what you may need to do, okay? And that should help you out. All right, airplane is coming to life here. We got to do equipment cooling, the hydraulic 3A switch, and our airplane is working. Wow, it's working. All right, initialize position. We are at KBOS, Bast and Logan. I think we are at Bravo 16. B16, and as I recall, it doesn't know that in this scenery, so we're waiting for GPS position. You did that 20 times and it's not working. Okay. Here's another thing. You know how the way folders work in a computer? You know how you get like one folder labeled, silly pictures, and then another folder underneath it that's labeled silly pictures, and then under that there's all the pictures. So I call those like nested folders. Make sure that you don't have like nested folders in there. So it should be community folder, FSLTL, and then your stuff. How's that sound? Jersey Pilot, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Sunjammer, nice to be back. All right, all of this looks good. Let's come over here and do nav data. Oh, you see, you got to put in you got to put it in the scratch pad and then put it in there. Otherwise, it doesn't work. And then we'll come down here and let's come over here and over there. And we're going to come over here and do backlighting and a click of some floods. And let's come on down here and do integrated lights, floodlights, and there we go. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's see if we can do a flight plan. All right, this is really simple. KBOS, Boston Logan. We're going to KMVY, Martha's Vineyard. KMVY, Martha's Vineyard. The flight plan says our alternate today is Kennedy. KJFK, Kennedy. Got to put the K in. Okay, JFK, good. We are just our simple flight number. You know, this is my third time trying to do this flight. This should be a very short flight, Madi. Maybe even shorter if my luck doesn't hold out. If my luck doesn't hold out, then, hey, it's going to be even shorter than we think. And we're going to dunk. First waypoint, DUNKK. And execute that. There we go. All right, let's look at our clearance. So what do we get here? Boston Logan dunk, altitude 9,000, squawk, blah, blah, blah. Maybe that's what causes all my problems. I say blah, blah, blah. Departure maintain 5,000 feet. Okay, so new altitude. We're only flying out at 9,000 feet. Advise ATIS, location, to push. All right, to push. And I think we already know here in Boston that they are departing. Runway is 4 right, so we know where that is. That's going to be good. Hey, Twisted Mexican, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, we good to go here? Let's grab just a couple of charts. We're going to need those. Flight plan, Boston, airport. Okay, let's see. Let's grab gates, airport info, and the Logan departure. Now this is what got me into trouble last time. Was the Logan 4 departure. It's a vector's departure to duck. So after we take off, it's duck. And then we got to come over here and see that we have an actual turn. So chug, 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 come around the corner like that. Okay. Now then, I've got no idea what they're doing at Amity Island. So no SIDS but stars. There's no stars, but there's an approach. Normally it's the RNAV 6. I'm going to plan for runway 24. We'll just snag the RNAV in case they put us over there. Please don't put us over on the RNAV. Okay, and then we'll come over there, and now all of our charts are lined up too. No, it's only attempt number 3. It's attempt number 3. See, I have plenty of fingers left over. 3, so I have 2 fingers left over. And I realize, yes, we're very close to Wisa gonna die here. Okay, open up the flap. Flaps open. It's 60 feet and start them up the APU. Okay, that looks really good. Departure and arrivals. And we're gonna depart on runway 4 right. It's going to be the Logan 4 departure. Logan 4 and execute. Back to departure and arrival. It's arrival. ILS 24, as Roger Rabbit would say, please. And there is our flight plan, legs. So after vectors, we're going to duck. So close that discontinuity. The vectors will still be there. And then after duck, we're actually not going there. Our next waypoint should be, it should be the MVY VOR. So let's put that one in. The Martha's Vineyard, sorry. It should be MVY. So let's put in MVY right now. And we'll just go direct to MVY and leave that discontinuity in for the ILS for later. Okay. They're doing a sequel to Who Framed Roger Rabbit now that Disney has handed over the rights back to the original creator. Really? Okay. That was actually, that was like a magic movie to me. It really was. Madi, our next flight is, we're going to either go back to Boston from here, from Amity Island, or we're going to go someplace and fly into Nashville and down to Charlotte. Something like that. Hey, Dr. Quigley's, I hope we have it all sorted out. I really do. Okay, back to flight plan and performance. So we're going to go to 9,000 feet. If we have to go to Kennedy as our alternate, 26,000 feet. Okay, all that looks really good. We don't need the lights flashing in our eyes. Throttles throttles aren't decoupled. Yes, we ought to fix that real fast. Yeah, we ought to fix that. Thank you. Settings. So that was something that really started to mess me up, and I think that's when the controller got a little, annoyed that I was taking too long. Power management, throttles. So I went and I coupled my throttles here together, throttle 1. So L-axis X, L-axis Y, L-axis Y, L-axis Y. I'm going to delete these. Okay, L-axis Y. Let's get rid of that one. Oh, thank you for that reminder. Okay, L-axis X. And let's just go ahead and look at that. Let's just make sure, do I have the curve working here? I do. So that curve works. And let's go ahead and turn that. I'll just make it straight. And my guess is this one is, but while we're here, let's just check it and make sure, because my luck today has not been great. All right, so we got those. All right, let's go back, go back, go back, save and go back, and we're good and groovy. Madi wants to go to New Zealand. All right, back and resume. You know what we also better do in the middle of all of this? Let's just go to options for 30 seconds, go over to next page. Navigraph data should be updated. Let's just look at the throttle. Dual axis. Our axes work. And my guess is we're probably good. Why don't we just go ahead and set these real fast. Set and set. This might actually result in us making it to Amity Island. Nope, it's supposed to be idle, not idle reverse. Not idle reverse. Okay, let's do climb. There's our climb detent. Let's do toga. You know, when we do toga stuff, we should probably actually be wearing a toga. And let's do finals. Validate it. It's okay. Okay. Save it. And let's be done with this. Let's do airplane things because it's more fun. Okay, flight plan, performance. Let's go ahead and put passengers aboard. How many crazy people are flying with us today? 40 wonderful people. All right, so 41 people are flying. Are we ready for this flight? Larson, I don't know. To be honest, the luck has not been... the odds have not been in our favor lately. The odds have not been in our favor. We need Effie Trinket to come by and help us with the odds being in our favor. There's not going to be anything here. Our zero fuel weight should be 5.2. It's 5.35. That's close enough. Fuel is going to be 6422. 6422. Enter. Set the payload. Copy performance data. It's going to be flapsate. It's dry. Set speeds for takeoff. And that's great. Let's see. Do we have an APU? We do. Let's disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. So back to the aircraft and disconnect ground power. Let's close some doors. Doors are closed. And all of these numbers look good. Execute that. Page 2. Cruise winds are 310 at 34 knots. 34 knots. Always put that in so that the controller never accuses you of being naughty. Hi, Canutus. Welcome. Let's see. ISA deviation. That's temperature. Oh, wow. It's -10 for the temperature deviation. That means I get to be extra deviant in chat today. And departure time. It's 1942, 1955.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty.
Worry 3D just did a resub and it says 12 months. That translates to a year. I didn't even have to use my calculator to do that math. Worried 3D, thank you for the resub and happy Friday to you. Thank you for coming on in today. Okay, all of this looks good. We need to go to performance VNAV. We don't have to set that up. It's already preset for us. So performance, page 2, and our flex temperature is going to be 47 degrees. 47 degrees, and put that in there. And MFD menu options, we need advisory VNAV and progress. All right, that looks really good. Come on back here. I think it's time to close the door. Let's toggle the jetway. Jetway's toggling. Bye, jetway. The last movie, Disney movie that ZLP saw was Jingle All the Way from 1996. I don't think I remember the last one I saw. It's tough to say. All right, that looks good. I think we can go close the doors. There's a big old American Airlines jetliner next to us. Closing the doors. All right. Closed, closed, closed. Removed. Parking brakes are on. And we're going to remove chocks. Let's come over here. Our squawk today is 4651. So radio 4651 is our squawk. Let's see. Boston ground is 121.9. After Boston ground, it's Boston Center 134.7. And that goes in there. I think it's about time to go. Let's come on down here. Squawking has begun. The rest of our hydraulic pumps are going on. The seatbelt sign is going on. Boy, there's a good indicator that we might actually get to do this today. Canutus is gambling, and I'm shocked that that goes on here. All right. Shall we trust GSX to push us back? Prepare for pushback and departure. You know, we may need life jackets. We may need life jackets today.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, she's got a bit of an echo in her voice today. She's got an echo in that voice. I wonder what caused that.
7217 Hotel. Continue on.
Hi, Dwayne.
Across the 4 left approach point. Contact center 134.7.
It's Children in
and we'll
Need Day today? What's that?
Cross 4 left approach.
Alligators.
Contact
We're
center
also scared about
134.7.
alligators.
See you on number
Departure
17.
checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, let's do seat belts are good. I think we are almost ready to go. Up here comes our tug.
Ground United 523 is ready to taxi.
Got a nice American Airlines Airbus over there. Okay, all this looks good.
Locking gear.
At 5.
Our initial
right,
climb
taxi via
clearance
Alpha,
is
Kilo,
5,000
Bravo,
feet.
hold
Let's
short of
do
Juliet.
5,000 feet.
Or via Alpha Kilo Bravo Hold Short Juliet United 523.
5,000 feet. Okay.
United 14,
Oh, and now's the
Charlie
perfect time
27
for me to
push.
have sneeze. Children in Need is a charity event that happens on the BBC every other year. They do a big
That is
show
1414 Boston ground.
until the
Good
early
afternoon.
hours
Push back
of
into
the
alley.
morning,
Your discretion
raising
advised,
money
ready
for...
taxi.
Oh, that's cool.
They all discretion and worldwide taxi United 1414.
Boston ground, hello, American 177, it's Stan Bravo 28, requesting pushback, please. American 177, Boston ground, good afternoon, push back into the alley or onto Alpha's approved, advised, ready for taxi. We'll call for
It's
taxi,
going to
American
be
177.
southeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, that's good. I think that's good. We're squawking mode, Charlie. I think we're ready to go. Let's give this a shot. Information Yankee is aboard. Altimeter is 2990. Let's preset that. I'm being extra careful today because I've crashed on this flight twice before. Make all the chicken sounds that you want. I deserve it. Okay, after our departure, we're departing off of runway 04 right. So 04 right is over there. Let's see. That's the hold short point.
That is 523
Heading
on Bravo,
is
continue across
035
point, contact
accept.
center 134.7, we'll see you.
Cross 4 left approach on Bravo.
Ben, you're pretty quick with the
34.7.
chicken
Have a great
sounds.
day, United 523.
After takeoff, our turn
United
is
1414
140.
Yankee
I say we
protection.
set 140
At
in there.
1414, runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Charlie Bravo short of Juliet for runway 4 right United 1414.
12, 13, 140. That's going to be our heading after takeoff. And I'm going to preset 210 on my speed. All right, I think we're ready to go. Hi, Tim J. Hi, Captain Chris. Good evening. Thank you for coming.
Good afternoon, Legion 842, with you, Hotel 15 right.
Legion 842 Boston ground, good afternoon, welcome to Massachusetts.
I'm paying
Safe parking.
extra close attention to my airplane. I
We
really don't want
have
to
any
crash
parking
today.
for now.
I
Legion
will
842, we
catch up
you
in
can park
just
us
a
anywhere.
sec.
Legion 842, roger, cross runway 15
Okay, we
right,
need push
straight ahead
and
on
start
November
clearance
to the ramp. Have a good night.
onto Echo, right?
15 right to November, straight ahead, and have a good day, Legion 842, thank you.
Boston ground. Hi there from United 441. We're at gate Bravo 16. Information Yankees aboard, requesting startup and pushback onto taxiway Echo.
At 441 Boston ground, good afternoon, push back onto Echo is approved, advised, ready for taxi.
We'll call for taxi United 441. I think we're ready to go. Parking brake is going off,
Commencing push.
and away we
All
go.
engines
Okay.
Will.
Airbrow. All right, it's not beer cheers. It's iced tea and lemonade. But Airbrow cheers for good luck that we're gonna actually make it to Martha's Vineyard. Engines are past the crew line.
Boston Ground, hello again, American 177.
Booster pumps. Starting engine number 1.
American 177, runway 4 right, taxi via Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, hold short of Juliet. Alpha, Kilo, and Bravo hold short of what runway, sorry, American 177? You're going to 4 right and you're holding short of Juliet. And hold short of Juliet, American 177.
We had some trouble, Captain Sibby. I know that surprises you. Hi, Sibby. Thanks for coming in.
Pier 679, runway 4 right, taxi via Charlie, Bravo, hold short of Juliet. 4 right via Charlie, Bravo, hold short of Juliet, Pier 679.
Let's try number 2. Number 1's a problem. There were more issues. I don't know what was going on today. You did a successful flight. How did your flight go?
1414 on Bravo, continue across the 4 left approach point, contact center 134.7, we'll see you. Continue across the 4 left approach of Bravo, 347, United 1414, so on.
Oh my gosh, I can't even click today. I can't even click it today.
Please set parking brake.
Parking brake set. Let's try it again. You had horrible weather. I think you were going into Liverpool today, right? You were going to Liverpool?
Boston Ground, good afternoon. American Airlines 44.
American 404,
Not the
Boston
best
Ground.
time to have the
Good afternoon.
sneezes.
Go ahead, your request.
Can you imagine how hard it must be for a real pilot to have the sneezes?
John F. Kennedy
At critical moments?
American 404,
Storm
DC is on the
Claudia.
left.
Really? I didn't see that. My goodness. What do real pilots do when they have the sneezes like this? All right. So the reason I had to restart engine 1 is I had my start switch still on from the previous flight.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Starting engine number 2. Sorry about all
American
the
170,
sniffing.
pass behind the Cessna 402 that's on Bravo to your left. I see the traffic. We'll join Bravo behind us.
17, 18, 19, and 20. Oh, come on.
Pier 679, I'm going to continue on Bravo past the 4 left approach point.
Yeah, I
Contact
left the
center
switch on.
134.7. We'll see.
Yes, there's
Continue
a
Bravo
computer
past the
virus
approach
or
point over the
something,
center
right?
today, Here 679.
The Frankfurt flight, it was for me. Was I the only one having troubles, Tim
American
J,
177,
with the
continue
Frankfurt
on
flight,
Bravo
or
past
were
the
other
4
people
left
having
approach
troubles
point.
too?
Contact center 134.7. Enjoy your flight. Continue on Bravo and over the center on 134.7, American 177. Thank you. See you next time.
Hey, Pixel Paradon, welcome. I don't know, I can barely help myself today. All right, we got 2 good starts on our engines. I have a problem 2024 about location spawning. So the hard thing to remember is when you're going and finding a place to park, you have to choose a gate as opposed to choosing something like, you know, a runway. Is that what you're asking about? Yaw dampers? Stabilizer trim? Mock trim. All right, all that looks good. Flaps are going to be 8. Stevie, welcome aboard, Stevie. And I think we're ready to go there.
Line 404, parking B17.
Takeoff is set. I think it's time to go. Let's see if we can do a
American
taxi.
404 Boston Ground, good afternoon. Pushback on Echoes approved. Advise ready for taxi.
Advice on ready to taxi 44.
Boston Ground, hello again. United 441, pushed and started from Bravo 16, requesting taxi.
United 441, are you able to turn right on the next taxiway there's to your right?
United 441, we sure can.
All right, so I've got traffic pushing back in front of that, so I'm going to get you moving ahead of him. So go ahead and make that first right, which will put you on to Kilo, runway 4 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo, hold short of Juliet.
Kilo and Bravo, short of Juliet, will make the first right turn over to Kilo for United 441. Let's go. Get out of the way. All right, so nose wheel tiller on and taxi lights on. Cabin call, parking brakes, and away we go. Jaws is in the Shark. We're going to Amity Island because it's been 50 years since the movie Jaws came out. And so for the past like 3 or 4 days, we've been trying to do this flight, and I apparently cannot handle the airplane. I've been trying to fly it, and it's been bad. It's been a bit of a mess. So this is my 3rd attempt at trying to land at
Boston Ground,
Martha's
good day, Air
Vineyard.
Canada 415 with Yankee. We're ready for push and start.
Air Canada 415, Boston Ground, good afternoon. Push back on Alpha's approved, advised, ready for taxi.
And push back on Alpha's approved, we'll call you ready for taxi, Air Canada 415.
I also changed the sensitivities on my nose wheel tiller. It's really, really messed up right now. Hopefully it's not going to be quite as bad. Performance, takeoff trim is 7.5. Oh, look at that. It's already set. Yay. Over to charts. Hold short of Juliet, which I believe is right here. So Kilo, Bravo, hold short of Juliet. Truthful Dread, yeah, that was the name that they had for the mechanical shark in the movie Jaws. And apparently Bruce had, it was always a problem. Anybody over there? Nope. Anybody over there? Jersey Pilot, yeah. Whenever it's we're supposed to taxi to any taxi point that is Kilo, I always call it Kilo, after the very first moderator here at the Spy Flight. It's Romeo, hold
United
short.
441, continue on Bravo past the 4 last approach point. Contact center 134.7. Enjoy your flight to the Vineyard and look out for Jaws.
We'll look out for big old Josh and sharks out there. Thank you so much, and have a good weekend from United 441. Okay, over to center. 134.7.
679, proceed on course to Martha's Vineyard.
On course, car 679.
Oh my gosh, somebody else is going to Martha's Vineyard. Not just silly spies. Takeoff config is good.
American 177, radar contacts to altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 2,700.
American 177, thank you. Climb and
090.
maintain 10,000.
Climb 10,000, American 177.
FedEx 107, let me know when you have ATIS Yankee and expect the ILS to run a 4 right approach.
Yankee's on board, and we'll expect the ILS 4 right, FedEx 107.
Boston Center, hi there. United 441 is holding short of 4 right with Yankee, fully ready.
Yeah, 441 Boston Center, roger, thank you.
I think that's Sheedy.
American 177, turn right heading 130.
That's Sheedy, a really famous ATC controller who's been on VATSIM for so long.
Boston 4577 heavy wind, 33012, gust 20, runway 33.
Used to do a lot of live streaming too. Used to do a lot of live streaming. Doesn't do that anymore. Had a nice camera.
Calverton at
a nice camera.
2000
and
250 knots. The Kennedy
part of the camera was
3000.
also had a cat tower too.
United 1090, hello, descent flight level 270 and passing 310.
Oh no!
United 1090.
Sorry, standby, please.
Looks
American
like.
177, direct
Are we
dunk.
buffering again?
Direct dunk, American 177.
United, actually disregard.
Uh-oh.
And United 1090, Boston Center, I got your check-in, thank you. Virgin 41.
I just got disconnected from the server again. And we just lost Twitch. And we've just lost Twitch, I think. Tim says Twitch is now back. YouTube is fine. Thank you, North Gaming. Trying to reconnect to the network. So, yep, Twitch looks good right now. Now I'm trying to reconnect to VATSIM. I don't know. It could be that now all of a sudden we're having troubles with internet here where I live. Wouldn't that be the case? Okay, connecting to the network. I'm going to give it one more time, and if we can't connect to the network, we'll go ahead and... All right. Looks like VATSIM is failing. Let's just go. Let's just go, okay? Otherwise, we're not going to be able to fly at all today. I'm not on VATSIM, so let's do strobes, and we'll just fly it. We're not on the network, so let's just go that way. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to make any kinds of flights today. Tim Dog says that now Twitch is glitchy. All right, strobes are on. We can do that. Tim Dog says YouTube is fine. I don't know. I'm also looking here. It looks like now we're back to buffering on Twitch, so something's weird. I have no idea. Really sorry that there's so many silly little problems. Sibby says, let's just do Assassin's Creed right now. Well, I know that also it's been... Let's go. Flying time, V2. Rotate is 124. $80 knots. Look at this. We're actually going to go 100 knots. $124. Rotate. Positive climb gear. There's landing gear going up. After takeoff, it's 4 miles downrange. And then we make a turn. There we go. That looks really good. Speed's coming up. Let's go heading hold. Speed, AP. And there's our turn to 090. Increase the speed on our climb. Gear is up, so at least, hey, that worked. Okay, we can fly this way for a while, right? And let's continue to raise our speed to 210. 210. Flaps 1. Flaps up. And we're going to continue. So we're supposed to, our initial climb was 5,000. Our final climb was 9,000. There's 9,000 feet. Let's just let it go there. Unstable rice cake. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, so Twitch was being weird. VATSIM's being weird. I don't know what to say. The world is just becoming weird. The CRJ saves the day. I know. The CRJ has saved the day. Plus, our main goal today is, can we actually land at Amity Island? That's the goal. I think we need more than just Bailey's and the coffee. All right, let's go ahead and do our turn over to Duck. Dunk. I want to keep saying Dunk, but it's Duck. No, I keep saying Duck and it's Dunk. Maybe Stormy's maybe this is something to do with Stormy. I hope not. Maybe a big Moscow Mule. There you go. That would be it. Speed 250. It looks like both Twitch and YouTube are working. Maybe we're just running into glitches. Okay, let's do direct to dunk, execute, and nav. There we go. Canadian Bear is celebrating, is now a member over on YouTube. Thank you for being a member on YouTube. Gonna start putting over some content and some things. So if you are a member on YouTube, expect some of that soon. Okay, 250, and there's 9,000 feet. That looks good. I'm highly hopeful that we're actually able to make this work. Okay, let's refresh the weather. Altimeter is 2991. So 2991 on the altimeter. The wind right now is 320 at 10. 320 at 10 and a little bit gusty. So 236. Actually, I would guess runway 33, so it's just going to be a nasty crosswind. Let's use runway 24. Tim Dog says that YouTube was fine while Twitch had an attitude. Okay. So Tim Dog says Stormy is probably not the issue. I think that that's great. Okay, too fast. We're way too fast. Okay, here we go. Now then, stuff that we could do is we could change airplanes and do something and fly into Nashville or Charlotte and then be a part of Friday Night Ops if, VATSIM continues to work. Twitch can sometimes go down when YouTube doesn't, and it still be internet related. Hey, dogs. Good to see you, dogs. Madi, it will be sunset in Boston. Okay, 9,000 feet. All that looks good. Coming in on the ILS. Let's just plan that. On the ILS, it's going to be... initial altitude will be, let's do an initial descent down to 2,000 feet. Top of descent's about 30 miles out. I don't know why. Now, did anybody else notice if there's, is anybody else having trouble with VATSIM right now, or am I the only one having VATSIM difficulties? Okay, all this looks good. And now we're going direct to Martha's Vineyard. So far, so good. The VATSIM issue happened exactly as the Twitch issue happened, which further suggests that there is an internet blip. Yeah, Tim Dog, I did blow off of VATSIM. With all the issues and stuff like that, it was sort of like I at least want to try and make one flight work out today. And it just was being such a brat. So I kind of, yeah, chickened out there for a while. Minimums are 263 feet. So 260 feet is minimums. Minimums are set. Okay, so all of that looks good, and our initial descent should be 17,000 at Choppy. So let's go ahead and go direct to Choppy now. Direct to Choppy and execute. Now we're direct to Choppy and 1,700 feet. Rangi, how was Frankfurt Friday? 1,700 feet. A touch fast. Let's slow down a bit. I need to descend right now at about 1,200 feet per minute to be able to make it to Choppy. Yeah, Rangi, apparently something was going on with VATSIM. I just don't know what. Tim J says the stream has become choppy. Now, as of now, I'm at 1,700 kilobits per second, and I got 5 green bars for my output. The world just keeps getting crazier and crazier. All right, let's go ahead, and I'm going to dial in 210 now for our descent. We are going to make a successful landing at Amity Island. Twin Smile, once did you disconnected by the divorce service? Oh, there was a joke? Tim J, there was a lame pun that I here. Hey, at least the drums still work. Imagine that, huh? And let's start our descent. (1,200 feet per minute) will make the airplane happy. And down we go. Bring in the map a click. High map. Wants about 1,400 feet per minute. Let's add some speed brake. We're a touch fast. Let's go down to 1,400 feet per minute. And more speed brake. Hey, welcome back, Philly Badass. Good to see you. I don't know. I'm also trying something new today. I ended up going to OBS, have to go back to OBS Studio last week because the previous application was buggy. So I went back to OBS and I added something on top of OBS to hopefully make things better, I think. I don't know. Hi, Heavy Weather. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to synchronize our heading bug. Go to heading mode. Come down here. Go from nav source to localizer 1. Localizer 1 is set. I added a new little application that helps me with the multi-streaming. So I had to go and get a multi-stream plugin to use with OBS called Atom, A-I-T-U-M, and I just added there, and the plugin was free, but I added other stuff so that I could kind of clean up, because I had like 2 chat windows and 2 activity windows, you know, for Twitch, one for Twitch, one for YouTube, and the activity window for YouTube didn't work, and it's really been quite crazy lately. All right, let's go set our speeds for landing. 130, we'll call it 135. Bugs are set. Why are you upset with me? Yes, I have the speed brakes out. You're going too fast, airplane. Okay, I'm going to reset my speed bug now for 150. 180, I mean. There's 180. Yes, I know. Quit yelling at me. If we can land at Amity Island and not crash today, I'm going to consider that a good moment. Flaps 1. Reversers are armed. The Phoenix is complaining about your use of speed brakes. Now let's reduce our rate of descent a bit. We're actually below the glide slope, so let's bring that map in a click. Now I've got glide slope and localizer. Let's hit the approach button, get more help. Does Twitch... For some people, I think you have to set up whether or not it gives you a notice about being live. Twitch is confused. Okay, add some power. There we go, holding 180. And so far, so good. Up a little more power, please. Localizer 1, snagging the localizer. Twitch is being twitchy. I think it is. And now that activity monitor doesn't seem to be showing anything. Okay, that looks really good. Reduce our rate of descent a little bit more. And that way we'll snag the glide slope. Crosswind got Irvy, a -501. Yeah, there's a bit of a crosswind on this one today. Oh, look at this. The sun's right in our eyes. Yay. And we said 130. We'll call it 135. Reset the heading bug. Holy cats. Look at how crabby we are. Hi, Blue Idol. Welcome aboard. It's covering the middle of the screen. You'd like it to move up and a little smaller? Okay. The cameras? It's covering, it shouldn't be there. I made it too small earlier. George, I am not on VATSIM. I've been getting booted off of VATSIM quite a bit lately. And I really just wanted to do one flight without being off and on VATSIM and everything else. So I just wanted to do one flight, this flight. Altitude cap, and let's make sure it grabs the glide slope. Hi, Modding Unlimited. Beer cheers to you. Thank you for coming in. A touch slow. Glide slope is active. I'm going to bug 135 to land. There's 135. Gear going down. Speed brakes back up. I have an airport and a runway. Throttling down a bit. I almost reached over for the microphone to announce my intentions on the network that I'm not flying on right now. Flaps 20. Flaps 30. Throttling up. Definitely a little bit crabby on this flight. I've got the runway. I've got the PAPI lights. Autopilot is off. Yes, now is a very appropriate time to panic.
400.
There goes our winds messing with us a bit.
300.
Got some trees at the end of the runway.
Sync rate. 100. Sync rate. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, that was a little hard. Yeah, that wasn't any butter, but apparently, was it 1,001 feet per minute? Was it really that bad, Tim J? Hey, at least we're getting to get off the frickin' runway and not go into the trees, right? I don't believe I actually landed here today. I mean, it's cute little scenery, too. Captain Sibby has back pain. It's a large brick of frozen butter. Yeah, there we go. Just like that. Tim J cannot feel his back. I'm sorry, Tim J. You've lost the control of your legs. See, that's why I told the flight attendants to give everybody free booze before we landed. JSG Droid is here. Progress over perfection. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid, you have no idea. Good to see you. Hey, thanks for coming by today. I hope you had a good week this week. parking brakes. Did I get my flaps up? Hey, the flaps are up. Good. I have the APU. That's good too. Turn off the nose lights so we don't blind the ground crew. And engine number 1. Engine number 2. Booster pumps off. Probe heaters never got turned on. Of course they didn't. Beacon. And let's do aircraft. Chocks. Ground power. Door, door, door. Look, I never even expected to make it to the gate today. I really didn't. This flight has been such a freaking nightmare for me. There we go in Boston, and let's see, was it really? It wasn't 1,001 feet per minute. Who said that? It wasn't that at all. Look at 393. That's not 1,000 feet per minute. That's not bad at all. I thought it was 1,000. It wasn't 1,000 feet per minute. Not even close. How was our landing? Not so bad either. It wasn't so terribly bad. We don't have markers on the runway. I'm going to say that was a really good spot. That wasn't even close. It wasn't 1,001 feet per minute. Volanto would beg to disagree. No gear inspection required. Felt like 20 feet per minute. It wasn't that bad. Oh my gosh, we finally did this. I don't believe it. This one's been a problem. Okay, we did that. Hi, Dave. Welcome aboard. Dave Kernow's here. Okay, let's see. Turn around and return. So should we turn around and go back to Boston? Should we try and fly back on VATSIM? Or would you like to look for another place on that? And I don't know that I actually have command of poles anymore. So that's another problem with this. Can I do? Hang on. Nope. Won't let me do a poll. So I don't know how to do that. So let's see. Do we want to go back to Boston? Do we want to try and put it on VATSIM? Do we want to look around for anything else? Thank you, Pauliette. That's right. I'm supposed to remember to do that. So let's see. What do we have? We do have ATC in Boston. Let's see. George says, no, let's consider going down to Newark from here. We could go on down to Newark. That's a neat idea. There's no ATC down there. So there is ATC going out of Martha's Vineyard. So we've got that. Let's see what else is just going on around the country right now. Now there's a VATSIM event, and that's going to be Nashville to Charlotte. So we've got Nashville to Charlotte available. Let's see, Richmond, KCHO, that is Charlottesville. That's where Thomas Jefferson used to live. We've got Chicago up. We've got Toronto up. So we've got that. Anything out west? We've got Seattle up. We've got stormy weather there. Marty, are you calling it a night? Good night to you. Thank you for coming by. We'll see you next time. Take care, Marty. Thank you for coming here. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we've also got Seattle and LA Center. So there's PDX to no Toronto to North Bay. No, I don't think we're doing that one today, Captain Chris. We're saving that one for Thursday. The garbage is banned. Yeah, if I stay in this airplane, I have to go to Newark because that's the United. I don't think United does the La Garbage Airport.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
Okay.
Loyalty
Somebody
noted.
just did a resub and my activity feed is not working at all. So the activity feed needs to refresh. That's not showing up at all. I should see everything, and I don't see anything on my activity feed, so that's just not working at all. Let's see if I turn that off. Okay, I don't necessarily know that these things are working all that great. Captain Odie has been here for 39 months. Can I reset this down here? No, I can't even reset that there. So that's not working out so good for me. Well, the chat command was great, but it's not working, so I'm going to shut all that off because I can't see anything. And I need to be able to see stuff from you. So give me 1 second. Keep thinking a little bit about what you want to do. And we'll go from there. All right, VATSIM radar. And I need to put up Twitch. And I need the dashboard. Just so I can see a few things here. All right, and come over there. All right, that goes over there. And it does say, Captain Odie has been here for 37 months. Thank you for the resub, Captain Odie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome support. It's early for Nashville. Well, what we're thinking of doing is it's 3.5 hours. So my guess is we probably ought to try and reload this airplane and go someplace else. We could try and go to someplace, again, we could go to Newark or go back to Boston. I think we probably have the time to do that. So do we want to do a poll or should... Polyot has started a poll. Okay, Polyot did a really nice poll there. So there is a flight in New Zealand, Boston, Newark, or Seattle to PDX. So there is a poll, and you can vote on that. I'm going to go back to the old chat window here. Let's turn this off because that's not working. And that should work. I also need to turn some music on too. So looks like there's a bunch of votes for New Zealand. Keep in mind, it's dark in New Zealand right now. It's dark in New Zealand. Okay, I think all of that's going. Cool, and I can see what you're doing on YouTube. Well, it really looks like we're going to go from NZAA to NZWN. Okay. That's who's winning the poll right now. NZAA is Auckland. NZWN. That is Wellington. So Auckland to Wellington is what it looks like we're talking about here. That's what's winning. Actually, by quite a bit. So NZAA to NZWN. Let's see what really flies there so we can do some immersion. NZAA, NZWN. And let's see what goes over there. Yep, it's winning by a mile. So let's say thank you so much to the CRJ. And I finally made it in there, and it wasn't 1,000 feet per minute. Polyot says it's A320s from Air New Zealand. Irby says this is a nice flight. Air New Zealand A320s, Jetstar A320. Looks like it's all A320s. So how about the really cool Air New Zealand livery? That's a really nice livery, actually, the all black and white one. So, boy, look at all the flights, too. All right, so with that, let's see. We should do... I think we've all got some airports for that. It's a Lord of the Rings flight. Yes. A dead ringer for Lord of the Rings. All right, so let's see. Liveries. We're just going to make sure. Captain Sibby will be right back. We'll be right here. Aircraft. A320. airline, and it's Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand. I have got one Air New Zealand over there. We want the all black version. I'm just going to go ahead and re-update it. They have a Lord of the Rings livery too. Do they have the one with the walking trees that'll snatch you out of the sky and everything? Okay, let's just go grab an Air New Zealand flight. Here's an A320. And they divide gate 30 and gate 13. Gate 30 and 13. 30 and 13. So we know what the gates are. Yeah, the big old walking trees. I thought it was orcs, or were there ents? Yep, activating scenery. We got to activate scenery too. Okay, and we've got the Air New Zealand, the cool livery. Let's make sure that we get this going. We don't need that. And let's see what's going on in New Zealand right now. Hey, look at this. There is full ATC in New Zealand right now. There is full ATC. ATC. ATC, not Z. Okay. So that was Queenstown, Christchurch. We are going to, I already forgot. I should have written it down. Okay, Auckland to Wellington. Okay, A320, AUCK, Auckland, NZAA, and we're going to Wellington. Do I have to wear my wellies? What if I don't have any wellies? Auckland to Wellington in an A320. All right, what do we have here? That is Queenstown, Christchurch. Wellington is landing on runway 16 for arrival. And up here is expect ILS runway 23 left for departure. Is that your I think that's their runway. It's 23 left. So 23 left over there. Okay, that looks really good. Now let's see if we have any sceneries for this. So NZAA, nothing. NZWN, nothing in the freewares. There might be stuff over here. No. I know I have airports for this. I know I have airports, so they must be paywares. So I think we're good to go. That's right. We have to fly upside down. And 2-3 left. Yeah, 2-3 left for departure. Okay, here's the airport. That all looks really good. All right. I think we're ready to give this a try. Yeah, I've got these airports, so they're probably just in there. We'll trust that because, hey, let's trust everything else that's been going on here, right? All right, new flight plan, create new, ANZ, Air New Zealand. It's a A320, NZAA, NZWN. We're going to be in an A320. And we're going to be Air New Zealand. Captain Witt says the best A320 is the IAE with sharklets. That's my favorite. I didn't realize it was the best for performance, but I think it's great that it is. Air Asia, Atlantic, KLM, Air New Zealand. I should have an Air New Zealand. We've done this before. There it is, Air New Zealand. Not a lot of ATC, 2-3 left in runway 16. That's really good. Fuel planning, a little ATC, but not much. So let's plan runway 1, just 15 minutes of extra. And generate, and Microsoft Flight Simulator. But yeah, actually, heavy weather, that's the one I like the most. The IAEs and the Sharklets. All right, let's see. We don't need the old flight plan. Let's turn off the old flight plan and hope that maybe ATC works for us in New Zealand. Otherwise, I'm going to guess that there's some sort of a problem there. Let's go and pre-file on VATSIM. Polyot's mother-in-law is an orc. As I recall, those were not very nice or not very attractive. Is that a comment? And we're pre-filed on VATSIM, so we're good to go there. And VATSIM radar, we got places to park. No comment. I think it's probably best. I'm just going to, while we're waiting here, because there's been some drama, I'm just going to go and look and see. Something went wrong. Really? Okay, custom directory. My community folder is not set. This isn't working so well. The community folder is over here. Flight Sim 2024. No, that's Orbiter. Okay, so that should be good. I just wanted to look over here and see if there's some sort of a problem with this. FSLTL. I think this is the stable version, so I'm guessing it's not FSLTL. There's an update for the A380. I'm not going to mess with the A380 right now. Good evening, Dad Gabe Time. Good to see you. It would be worse. She was Urukai. I might have missed that one. Okay. I'm going to guess that there has been some... you know what? It's awfully quiet in here. Where is Spy Jams? Hey, let's have spy music while we're waiting. Okay, now we did a complete flight into CRJ. Hopefully, VATSIM works on this one. I don't think FSLTL would be a problem, but I don't know what else it could be. Tim J wants pizza. Yeah, yesterday I ended up needing to order pizza. Not being able to do the regular live stream gets a little... So ordered a... just ordered, you know, one of the... you know, pizzas that you get here in the U.S. And it was pretty good. Well, I only had like 2 slices. I don't eat it all at the same time. I couldn't eat a whole pizza. Tim Dog, I hope it's good pizza. Are we doing the return back to Boston? No, we're doing Auckland to Wellington. Almost done. We've done loading sim objects. Okay, we're all set to go on VATSIM. We pre-filed on VATSIM. We're pre-filed there. We are in an A320. And we are departing out of NCAA, NCWN. And let's see if this part still works again. I know I'm supposed to not do it myself. I'm just seeing if I can still do that. Hey, that still works. That still works. Okay, good. Glad that works. And let's come on down here and let's see if the other one works. And if the other one works, then I will celebrate that. Did we do it at the same time? Really? Well, teamwork. Oh my gosh, the world has been just absolutely topsy-turvy lately. All right, I think we're almost ready to load our airplane here. And start. I always like to let, as soon as these things get into gear, I kind of like to let the sim just take a breath or two. Especially with, you know, the sim update, 3 things. Dad game time. Airbus. A Boeing Cleaver. I have no idea what that one is. It just went right over my head. I'm sorry, Dad game time. I should get that joke. If it's a joke, I put the drums in for you. If it isn't a joke, then I didn't get it. Okay, we need to turn that audio down. We need to be ready with V-Pilot. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's get the Boeing Cleaver. Oh, that was a Hobbit reference. I'm sorry. All right, we're doing an A320. And it's going to be, I believe it's CFM engines for Air New Zealand. I think it's sharklets. It's fences and CFM engines for this. All right, and it should be the really all cool, all black one. No, I don't have it. I know I downloaded it. All right, maybe it's... I know I downloaded it. Maybe it's CFM. Maybe it's IAEs. A320 IAEs. Landy, they are IAEs. Thank you. There it is. That is a really cool livery. My guess is that's probably a pretty expensive livery to maintain because it's all black paint like that. Thanks, Landy. And save and go back. At least the jazz music remains jazzy, so that's nice. Okay, let's go to Auckland. NCAA. Auckland, New Zealand. Wonder if it's still dark there. That's the international terminal. This is the domestic terminal. We need to be on the domestic side, right? Looks like we got all the gates to ourselves. Gate 18. It's approaching 10 a.m. Yeah, if it's 10 a.m. and it's still dark there, clearly the headline today is probably something other than the ridiculous headlines of humanity for the past 20 or 30 or 40 or 50 or 100 years. The sun did not come up this morning. Details after this break from your sponsor. AZ, that's right, we get more breakfast. So egg McMuffin or an egg croissant with sausage. Ooh, that would be good. Yeah, the sponsor is going to be a solar panel company. Well, apparently I don't have scenery for this one. I thought I had some really nice New Zealand scenery for our flights here. I think it's still going to be fine. The scenery will be good. And just sort of let the sim sit there, and let's go and get vPilot. I wonder if there's been an update for vPilot that I missed. Let's just check. Settings and updates. Check for vPilot updates. And I'm set for beta, so I guess I'm updated. It should be good. Connect. ANZ 441, and we're in A320. Connect. We don't need any more burps today. It's flying time. There have been too many burps, and I don't even have any beer. Let's get in the cockpit. And that looks good. You think it was just my internet here having a burp? Okay. Hey, Captain Minnesota. Welcome aboard, Captain Minnesota. Spies always prevail. Boy, I would sure like to think that that's the case. Hey, we're going to get a jetway. How about that? Got ground power, got chocks in place. Everything's set. Let's turn on the airplane. Power coming on. Nav and logo lights. No smoking. And emergency exit lights. And backlighting. Okay, I did not turn on any of my extra stuff for this airplane. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's let the airplane start up and see if I can turn on my autopilot and my McDon't. Wait till it goes beep, beep, beep. Oh, come on. Beep, beep, beep. Airplane. It's beep time. It didn't beep at me. There it goes, finally. Jeez, some people's airplane. Beep, beep, beep. Chirp, chirp. Yeah. Thank you for the beeping. All right, let's go and see. Side stick. Good. Autopilot. Good. McDo. McDo. Come on, McDo. McDo's always the cranky one, it seems like. It needs to be plugged a few times or something like that. Sometimes you have to just restart SimApp Pro. Hey, Tom, good to see you. Tom Seck is checking in from Frankfurt. Hi. Good Albin, thanks for coming in. Hope you, yeah, blah, blah, blah. That works as well, too. It does. All right, let's try it again. Come on. SimApp Pro, be good to us. Oh, I've also noticed, so my nose wheel tiller on my side stick's totally messed up, and I can't make that work at all. It just won't work at all. McDo does best by being plugged directly into the PC as USB hubs even power. Really? Unfortunately, I don't have a good place for that. Come on, WinWing. It could be we're just not going to have the McDo today. Alright, we're just not going to have that. Let's just not use it. We'll point and click. Disconnect. Am I using a... Oh, it is a powered USB hub. Okay, let's make sure everything works. Side stick works. Nose wheel tiller. Everything looks good there. Okay, all of that looks really good. Let's see here. Oh, we lost center? Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. I thought you were using MobiFlight. Tim J, we could try MobiFlight too. That's pretty simple. USB hubs are a troublemaker. The thing is with flight simulator pilots and stuff, we've got a real hard part of this because...
KBOS-KMVY ready check.
We got a real hard part about all this because we have so many things that plug in. Polyot says it's a lack of power. I could go get I think I have one energy drink in the refrigerator. Would that be enough power? Windwing has been very vocal about the McDo and the FMCs being power hungry. And it just doesn't look like it's going to work with Windwing either. Doesn't look like that's going to be an option for us. Let's just use SimApp Pro and stop troubleshooting. I've been doing too much of that lately. Let's just plug this in and go. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Okay, let's do the airplane. We already lost our ATC, right? Okay, there's navigation. Yeah, we could point and click. And Atsu. And air operations. And flight init. See, I thought the idea behind having a powered hub and stuff like that was that you didn't have to worry about power because it was a powered hub. I guess I misread the data on that. If you look at the back of the McDo, there's a USB-C port for dedicated power. Get another cable and add that alongside the existing cable and use that as a dedicated source. Really? So there's two? Wow. I mean, we can look at it because, we're not flying with it. So there's the back of the USB. Yep, it says power only on this one. So there's the USB hub right there. It's on a short cable. And so Polyot's right. So what we would do is get another USB-C plug over there and use that one as power and plug that in. Okay. Well, we'll do that another day.
Combo traffic, India Whiskey, India crosses 2-1.
Okay, load sheet, init, and init request. It usually you know what? I should probably show you the airplane and not some goofy guy sitting in his living room. That might be a good thing to do. And plug that into the mains using an iPhone plug or something like that. Really? Okay, let's turn that off for the moment. Okay, we are in ANZ. Wow, I am really trained right now to go for the McDo. ANZ 441. And let's go and power up here. Yep, we scared away VATSIM. On, and on. On. There is also the Windwing FCU has a dedicated power source. So what you say is there should be two. I have both my McDo and FCO set up with dedicated power too, and that solves all issues. See, normally when I start, if I'd remembered to have done this at the beginning of the flight, I think if I were to restart the simulator, it would work just fine. it wouldn't be a problem. But I don't want to restart the sim. I'd kind of like to actually fly airplanes just a little bit. All right, this looks good. Let's open cargo. Let's do pilot brief. Cost index is 5. Boy, we're going to be ripping up the skies today. Altitude is flight level 340. Looks good. Let's do wind. I have Irby, your Quest 3 plugged into mains when I'm doing a flight longer than 3 hours or it runs out. Yes, it's hit and miss, depends on what loads first. Lots of boring computer stuff, it's hard to explain. And by the way, if you are a silly Yank like I am, mains is plug, like for us Yanks, it's plug 110 volts into the wall. So that's mains power. Okay, that looks really good. And we can do page B, the wall socket. There we go. All right, zero fuel weight, 57.1. 57.1 slash. And I can't read the other one, so 31.5. 31.5. And that goes in there. Except in the UK, we have 240 volts because 1, we could be trusted with it 2, and 2, we have a dedicated EAF as we are smart. Well, to be honest, there's definitely some truth in that. Oh, you have dedicated switches to turn on your sockets? Oh, really? So here they're just always on, but you can actually turn them on and off? I think that's freaking brilliant. That's a great way. I'd love to have that. I mean, I have power strips and stuff like that. And I've got actually the SPY table here is got 2 separate sides of power. One side is monitors and everything, and Stormy has its own plug in the wall too. So I don't run everything just through one. Okay, let's see. Taxi fuel is 0.173. 0.173. Nope, not 7.173. Good. Contingency 0.646. Not 546. This is terrible. 646. Come on, be nice. Let's see. Alternate fuel is 1.48. 1.48. Hey, that one worked. Yes, and the third pin on a UK plug, which is the top one and longer, is not only the earth pin, but is also long. As when it goes into the plug, it opens little doors to the powered sockets to stop little fingers from going in there. All right, stop right now. That makes too much sense. You're making too much sense. You got to stop that. 1.02. 1.02. Okay, that looks good. Hi, Speedbird. We're in New Zealand right now. We scared away all the ATC. Speedbird, what's been going on? What's happened, Speedbird? I hope you're okay. Let's see. NCAA. Let's see. What do we have for our flight today? It's the Levra to Papa departure. Levra to Papa departure. Oh my gosh. All right, we don't need the 747s. Work in progress. As an added bonus, there are 3 pins and they are in a triangle. It's almost impossible to pull the cable out of the wall by mistake. You'd most likely break your ankle. Oh, when you trip over the cable? When you trip over the cable and stuff? We don't need the A380. RNAV 23 left, Levra to Papa. Okay, that looks good, but we also have to get the point. Hi, Queart. Welcome aboard. Irby has tripped on a lot of wires. Somebody says pizza. I'm ready for pizza. I'm ready to just sit back with friends and drink pizza and have beverages. Levra to out 2-3 left, right? Yeah, 2-3 left. Levra to Alpha gives us an initial climb clearance of... Oh, of course not. 124.3. We're doing the IGBAT transition. IGBAT. It's got no altitudes at all. That means we get to do whatever the F we want to, right? We just get to fly the airplane. Moving house tomorrow. Likely your last flight ever from the airfield you learned to fly at. Oh no, for 7 years. Oh my gosh. Well, whenever you go back by there, you'll always have special memories. You did your qualifying cross country. Yep. And you're getting 100 hours full circle moment. You know, I can understand how you feel. I feel that way, you know, if I go past Peterson Field in Colorado Springs. That's where I went. That's where I did all of that. But we always move on, Speedbird, and I hope that you're moving to a better place. A place that's got some more opportunities, good friends, and a new airport with better challenges. So, but I understand, you know, picking up and moving like that. I really do. Bigger and better things coming on. You can't ask for anything better than that, Speedbird. I mean, really, you know, trying to find the path to whatever's next is really hard. I really am struggling with that myself right now. But bigger and better things like that are going to be so awesome for you. So I'm really excited for you, and good luck with that. Okay, I think we got all of our charts. Let's start boarding our passengers. Passengers coming down the jetway. Let's just do the 7-minute board. Hey, City Ghost, thanks for the resub. City Ghost, no, it was a follow. Hi, City Ghost, thank you for the follow. Got it. Okay. So far, I'm not getting booted off the network or anything. I wonder if it was these new applications that I had running. So you, Speedbird is off to Ryanair. You are. Hey, good luck with that. I can't wait to hear about your adventures over there. So you got to tell us, though, Speedbird, when you walk in the front door at Ryanair, if you have time to go down the slide, okay? They have a slide in the lobby of corporate headquarters at Ryanair. God, let us know. Okay, let's come on over here. Planes loading. They do. They've got a slide. Polyod talks about it all the time. I think it's a yellow slide. And I think it's like the second floor down to the first floor or something like that. And it's right in the lobby, which is sort of like, well, that's pretty cool. Okay, all this looks great. Fuel planning. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Accept that and return. It's called. Oh, is that the corporate headquarters? It's called Ryanair Towers. Queart is brewing coffee. What kind of coffee are you making today? Okay, NCAA departure. I know, isn't it great? 100 hours. Generally, you only go there if you work in ops or are in trouble. The courses are not there. Well, with my luck, that's the only time I'd get to go down the slide is if I was trouble, and it was probably because I was getting booted out. You're a menace. Okay, it's the Levra to Papa departure. Levra to Papa coming out via IGBAT and engage. Queart is having Ryanair Econo Coffee. All right. Coming into ILS runway 16, the Yankee or the Zulu. Sorry, we got to look at that. They're fun to work with, but I wouldn't want to work for them. All right, are we doing an arc at the end of the star here? We're coming up at Whitby. At Whitby. Do we have a Whitby? We want the Zulu. The RNAV Zulu runway 16. RNAV Zulu runway 16. It's going to be the Tapapa 3 Delta. TPAP 3 Delta arrival. No transition. No via. And insert. Cool. Twitch lets you change your nicknames. Hey Russ. Hey, I hope so. It's been a little touch and go here, Russ, but I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming in. BA calls themselves a career airline because it takes your whole career to reach the heavy fleet. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Init page B. 122.8. We're already set there. Let's see. We'll just squawk 2000. That'll be good. Here comes the APU. Let's get rid of the Yankee. We want the Zulu. And it looks like it's raining. Speedbird fully intends to go to a flight school in Cork that guarantees you a place at Ryanair. Unless, of course, you tell a joke about Ryanair, and then they'll tell you to put a cork in it. I'm sorry.
New recruits detected.
That one was funny, though, right? Hey, Steve16, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Let's get the bleed on. Come on over here. 135 of 138 passengers. Disconnecting preconditioned air. You're doing the Ryanair funded? If so, good luck. You wrote the policies. Focus on finishing your ratings rather than your future employer. Tomorrow is not promised. Boy, I wish I'd learned that lesson in my career. They will own you a little bit less. I think it's time to go. ATC's gone, right? Yeah, there's no ATC. Let's just fly around like we own the place. Let's see. Departure perf. It has been a little bit of light rain. Let's call it wet. Sync. Sync. Altimeter is 1012. Calculate. And set to McDo. 1012. 1012. They did not give us a climb clearance, so I'm going to just go with 340. So flight level 340. There we go. Do not sink. Because if I sink, would I be sunk? Hi, Cold Nebo. Thank you for coming. I would be sunk. Okay, all that looks good. Final load sheets board. Final load sheet. So 57.1, 57.1. Get that goofball off there. So 57.1, 57.1, 35.5, 35.5. The final load sheet is set. Hi, Cold Nebo. I know I did not mean to sink your battleship. We need 4.8 tons to make it. I have 6.04. 6.04. That looks good. All that's good too. I'm going to go and disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Fuel pump's going on. Doors are closing. Seatbelt's going on. GPU. Toggle the jetway. You know what seems to be the problem also? I wonder if part of my problem is something's wrong with GSX. Let's do pushback helper and see if I have disconnections from GSX. Now I think Polyat's probably right. It's just my internet is wonky, messed up today. My guess is that's what it is. But let's try something other than GSX and just see. The sunk landing fallacy. There you go. Call the tug. If you do this in COVID, not single ply Ryanair. Okay, I don't know that. I know exactly what you mean. I did the same thing but across the pond, and we have a higher hour requirement than ESA. I'm missing all sorts of cool chat, but I should fly my airplane. I think I'm the only person here. I think I'm the only person here. Hi, AbGeek Fozzie. Let's see. Yep. Nope, there's a JST airplane. Good to see you, AbGeek Fozzie. Thank you for coming. Is the ATC AI? No, it's just VATSIM. It's just VATSIM. All right. All this looks good. Ground services, we've cleared everything. Charts over here. Yeah, with me, the lights are on, but nobody's home here. Okay, let's go ahead and seatbelts, beacon. Oh, I turned off the camera while we were looking at something. Let's go. Parking brakes are off. Let's just do a straight push.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross check.
Start up engine number 1. Parking brakes. Release the tug.
Please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety.
And we're getting a good start on engine number 1. Beanie Aviation. Beanie, right now we've got Nashville and Charlotte on the flight plan. We may be a little bit early, Beanie. So we may end up flying into some place like Nashville or Charlotte and then do the event. How's that sound? There's the generator click. That engine's available. Starting engine number 2. Can't wait for the new switches and everything else to show up. Okay, we're going to runway 23 left. So we're going to make a right turn out of the gate area. Let's see. Beanie is going to do DCA to Charlotte to BNA at 6 p.m. Today, Captain Chris's Logitech rudder pedals will be arriving. And you're enjoying them? No kidding. I don't know. I'm a little afraid to turn things on right now, like Volanta and stuff like that. I'm just a little bit afraid to do these things because, you know, things break. Wonder if maybe it's Volanta too. I don't know. Okay, Volanta should be working now. Got 2 good starts on our engines. And starter back to normal. And APU bleed. APU off. The overlay. Yeah, I never turned on Volanta. Okay, let's come on down here. Nose wheel tiller off. Performance down 0.3. Okay, control checks. Okay, trim's going to be down 0.3. There we go. Flaps are supposed to be 1. Okay, that sounds good. I feel like I'm missing all the really good stuff, but if I don't do this, we're never going to get out of here. Nose light. Cabin call. Okay, anybody over there? Okay, there's an airplane that's going to taxi out here. We're following that airplane. Let's see if they go to the same runway we got. TUI, they would ask and pay for your legal opinion. You would give your legal opinion, and then they would argue against that very legal opinion they asked and paid you for. When it didn't, you failed to tell those bosses what those bosses wanted to hear. Oh, it's a Jetstar. You failed to tell those bosses what those bosses wanted to hear. Okay, parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off. And then they did their own, then they would do things their way because the in-house console would say, nah, it'll be fine, don't worry about it. And months later, they would come and ask us to mop up and fix their mistakes. And you said, no thanks, you should find new counsel. Seriously, that's kind of the same kinds of things that happened. Not from a legal standpoint, but in my world too. The bosses would come to the journalists, because of course the bosses were not actual journalists or anything like that. They were all NBAs, you know, accountants, and anything other than, you know, broadcasters. We had a lot of that going on. So they would then come to the actual broadcasters and want us to weigh in on something. We would tell them, and then they would just go and do their own thing anyway, and then go and whine at us and usually fire us all because, you know, we lost a bunch of advertisers or something, and they love to cut and consolidate, so... And now nobody seems to understand why it is. Well, nobody watches the news anymore. Gee, I wonder why. Yes, why would you actually have broadcasters and journalists running broadcast and journalism facilities? Why would you do that? But if you look, it's all It's all that group of people, and very annoying. Very annoying. And then again, also there was a... That's way too much inside baseball. We're here to fly airplanes, not me vent about the last career. I like this one. The people are better. That Jetstar is lighting up and taking off right now. Happy landings, Jetstar. Watch out for alligators. BCAM checklist is green. I think we're all ready to go. Auckland traffic, Air New Zealand 441 is approaching holding point Alpha 1 at 23 left. Lining up and taking off, Auckland. We just announced that we're going to do airplane things, so strobe should go on because we're going to be on the runway now. We just announced we're doing it, so there we go. Okay, so far, I don't have any burps with VATSIM. I did not pick up any of those. I think Sim Caesar may have. Quiart, I'm not sure. Sunjammer has it. So, Quiart, Sunjammer has them, and Sunjammer can tell you if it's any good. Okay, everything looks good there. Everything looks good there. Let's go. We already announced that we were going. So, throttle's up about halfway. I'm going to start the elapsed timer clock. And throttles are... engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. ...100 knots. Lots of right rudder here. V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying. And rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. No disconnecting from voice server. I wonder if it could have been those new apps and stuff that I'm trying. I've turned them all completely off. Lever climb, thrust climb. ATC transponders on standby. Oh, I'm such a bad pilot. AP. Yellow flags and a... oh, it's a Louis Renault, not a Charles Yerkes. Oh, it's probably because you're not surprised that I forgot to turn it on. Yep. I'm not surprised at all, right? That I couldn't remember to do that. Laps up, speed brakes disarmed. Landing gear is up. After items are done, we're good so far. No burps from VATSIM. I'm sure that if I were to apply for a job at Ryanair, council would very probably take a look at my application because it would be flagged as, you know, subversive or something else like that. But you're probably just fine, Speedbird. Airplane is 10 miles downrange away from us. If you apply, then council would advise their client to decline. Yes, for the safety of the company. And birds too. That was a funny line. He's a menace in the skies. Yes, birds too. Ah, that was hilarious. Nice climb there. Nice climb there. Speed brakes, auto brakes. We're doing pretty good here. Okay, so far so good. I know we don't have ATC and just one other airplane, but so far the VATSIM servers have not blown up on us. So I think that's really pretty decent at the moment.
Reinforcements in
Pilot in Command just did a raid. Hi, Pilot in Command. Welcome, welcome. On a serious note, if there is anything in your contracts you don't understand, feel free to... Wow, Polyot, that is super duper nice of you. I mean, wow. Someone in your position saying, hey, you know, reach out, that... Cheers. .10,000 feet landing lights. Nose light. Cabin call. Totally legendary. Okay, so far so good. Wellington, here we come. I would offer to go and get my wellies out of the closet and put them on for the arrival, but I don't have any wellies. I just have snow boots. Cannot wait for the throttle to come. Oh, plus a value-added tax, really. And altimeters, standard, standard, and standard. Cool. Stud buttons pressed. Out we go. Polyot is not heartless. You charge in 6-minute intervals. There's a time joke in there somewhere, but I just can't find it. I think I'm going to sit here and I'm going to fly my airplane and be grateful that we're flying and on VATSIM and haven't gotten booted off yet. Speedbird wants to know if Polyot will accept a Guinness. I mean, if I had anything you could consult with, I'd take a Newcastle, the Nut Ale. That's really good. Russ had an interesting experience. Russ went to Dead Horse. 130 miles from Dead Horse, your sim froze just to freeze. It repeated again. There must be a Bermuda Triangle. I open and read your email. That's 6 minutes. I replied to your email. Depending upon how long, I think that could be another 6 minutes. Okay.
Angry Town, 900, trekking on board.
I'm guessing nobody is going to take me up on the Newcastle beverages. coming up on Igbat. Something about Dead Horse. So, I don't know. You suppose, Russ, it was a scenery or something like that? Maybe you flew over a scenery? Oh, Irby, the problem is, I appreciate you offering, and I'm just joking. The problem is shipping an alcoholic beverage into Montana, where I live right now, is ridiculous. Like, you know how there's the Wine of the Month clubs and stuff like that? Montana is one of the places where you can't join the Wine of the Month club and stuff. You know, if I wanted, like, from Napa Valley in California or something like that, I can't do that from here. So, when I talk about, I really want to move to some other place, there is a reason, and it isn't just because of the booze. Out of the North Slope of Alaska, could it be? So, Russ, remember how when Sibby always liked it when we went to, sheep, and it was Sheep Dip, Alaska, or something like that, in the Twin Otter, and we went to these two small airports, like Sheep Dip or something like that. Maybe do you still have the old scenery from Sheep Dip and then Freezing, Alaska? I forget what they were. So I think that maybe there's an old scenery from the Sheep. It wasn't Sheep Dip. It was something Sheep something, other words. Sheep Head, Ram's Head, I forget. Bucky, we do need an Airbus at sea. Let's do a spy hat. We'll do that. We do not want Polyot to be disbarred. When you get disbarred, you don't get to have any more adult beverages. That was good, right? I don't know. Pratt PT said to hydrate. I think that I've got those. Speedbird says the stream's messed up again. Oh, please. I don't want any more troubles like that. No? Everything's good here. I've got 7,000 kilobytes per second and 5 green bars. I could go over to Zip Beverage in Missoula. Yeah, I'll get it. Okay, thanks, Captain Chris. 25,000 feet and seat belts. Oh, we already did that. And we're still, I'm kind of looking over. Okay, now's about the time. Now is about the time that we start, server problems. Ripmaster Studio is back in chat. Hi, Ripmaster Studio. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Welcome aboard. I don't think I fixed it or anything. Could be we just don't have an awful lot of traffic here. I don't know. Could be there isn't that. Okay, I'm gonna try and Speedbird says I should try that liquor store. Well, I've also gotten to a point in my life where I don't drink as much as I used to. So that's a part of it. I just don't have that much beverage going in my life. Okay, let's see if I can get my multi-chat going again, because that was a really nice box. And that is not working at all. Maybe I need to have the app running. Because the multi-chat was really cool to have. Okay, down with that. Now, come on, multi-chat. Where is it? Nope. That doesn't work at all. Well, okay then. Okay, we'll blow out of that, and we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Irvy, hate to say, you have a bottle of brown ale. It's really pretty good. I discovered that my payware aircraft were checked enabled in vPilot, and that could have possibly called FPS. I wish Stormy saved the day. Probably does. Okay, let's come over here. And I'm going to need this box back over here. Almost to our final cruise. Let's see. All right, that looks really good. I also should have this set up on a background over here. And I think YouTube is in good shape too. So YouTube is set up too. By the way, we're changing a few things, adding some things to some of the nice YouTube channel memberships that are over there. So I'm slowly getting those things working again. And now I've got YouTube chat working again too. So YouTube chat is in good shape now. Use FSLTL and uncheck all ASOBOs. Dave may have them checked and just throw anything at your community folder. I think, oh, you should use the light textures from the TO. Okay. Flight level 330, everything's good here. So we blasted off from Auckland and Wellington, here we come. This one's not the longest of flights. It's only on the northern island here. Let's see what's going on here, what we might want to go and do. Okay, Memphis is up. Birmingham is already up. Charlotte is already up. So all of this is already up. Nashville is up. I think as far as some of those numbers, I've got, for my model matching, it says do not display airplane. Do not display aircraft beyond 40 nautical miles. Maximum numbers of airplanes to display. All right. I think I found a problem here. I may have found a problem here. Look at this setting. Do not display aircraft beyond 40 nautical miles. Maximum aircraft to display 999. That might be a little bit too much. I think that might be a little bit too much, don't you think? 999 airplanes? I never looked at this. This was default. I think Irvy says let's do 20 miles at 150 airplanes. How about 20 miles at 150 airplanes? I think that's going to be good. 999 airplanes. Maybe that's why maybe that was it. So if you're having a problem, that, and as we discussed recently, you did a reinstall, so you need to clean up your model list. Oh, I deleted the whole thing. I deleted my model list and I re-downloaded it. I had a lot of time on my hand yesterday. Irby has yours at 400 and 200 airplanes. I'm not even sure the sim could draw airplanes at a few for. Well, will we? No, you need to do that in settings. Models in settings. Oh, really? 999 airplanes in the sky. Knock one down, turn it around. Dr. Quigley's. Yes, we'll just sing. We'll sing that one. So I have to do that in settings? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I have to do something in settings, and that might be my problem too. I just want to find my airplane. All right, let's go and get some info here. Phoenix. Arrivals. Okay, let's do data. Okay, winds are 160 at 12. The altimeter is 1006. Okay. The temperature is 14 degrees. The wind is 160 at 12. Are we going to start singing 99 airplanes in the sky? 90 that song? Flight level 135, let's just call it 140. And we're doing the Yankee, right? Or the Zulu. I think we're doing the Zulu. Yeah, we're doing the Zulu. So the Zulu says category 1 is 300 feet. Okay, we're good to go there. Pratt PT is now singing 1,000. We all learned from the days of 2004 when you connect to VATSIM, all the 737s would load as a PMDG with systems loaded, and you would to desktop. You could do 99 bottles of beer. I only said that I wasn't drinking that much, to say that's why I'm not going out of my way to try and figure out different ways of bringing adult beverages into Spy HQ. Okay, 3,000 feet is our descent. No ATC. 3,000 feet. OOM out of memory. That's right, for a split second you think model matching is totally awesome. Wow, that's a really realistic airplane. Then why is the A400 hovering? And Dr. Quigley's, is that it's an airplane and a sandwich or a beer? Oh, it's beer chairs. It's beer chairs. And then you have to that's right, words you don't say in front of your mom. I don't believe we're actually flying the airplane. We got great scenery. We haven't been booted from the server. "13 miles to top of descent." Oh, okay. I was going to say, did we have the band going? I finally heard music from the band. "9 miles to top of descent." 8 miles from top of descent. Let's start at 007 miles from top of descent. 007. And managed descent. Airplane is in control, and we haven't fallen out of the sky yet. Captain Minnesota. Well, Nashville and Charlotte are both up right now, and that's the next event. So we can do some Nashville and Charlotte flying. We could see what flies in between there for some immersion. So KBNA, the hot hits all the time. I'm sorry. I'm getting weird again. It's called the Charlotte Lights. Thank you. Do we have any special routes? Nope. Okay, Charlotte Lights. Okay, what do we have? We've got Pacific Southwest Airlines flying as American. We have Envoy. We have Southwest. We have American. We have Southwest. We have PSA. Impossible Face was Delta. I think they may have pulled out. All of this is America West. So we could do a Southwest 737 MAX or an American Airlines A321. I am not going to do an E-Jet or, well, we could do the CRJ9. I don't think I'm going to do that. Maybe an A321 would be fun. An American Airlines A321. Do I have the American Airlines A321? Let's look and see. American Airlines. I have got a 737 MAX. I do have one. An A321 with IAE engines. So an A321 with IAEs. That way we can spend all night climbing. Yeah, that's the thing about the A321. It does not climb on a dime. Well, we also don't have to climb as high. We don't have to climb as high. Join Virtual Memphis and Virtual Atlanta for an unforgettable evening of flying as we celebrate the vibrant culture and stunning skylines of two iconic southern cities, Nashville and Charlotte. I tried not to have a sarcastic tone in my voice. I really did. We can also test the theory that I can make the McDo work if I start it correctly. Captain Minnesota is trying Sim Update 4 and it works really, really good. Dr. Quigley's, yeah, I tried really hard to keep Captain Sarcastic out of my voice. Sadly, Captain Sarcastic always seems to show up at the worst possible time. I was 4 minutes late out of the gate. I saw a lot of words, but I didn't see any iconic city mentioned. I think that that was probably written by somebody's promotions department. We do have the Dominic Design B&A, so we've got that all set. Oh, if you haven't, stretch with me here a little. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that's, and we've been starting to do a few more flights out of B&A, so that's probably worth your time. Let's see here. So, B&A, let's see, history, and there's our flight. So let's see, A321 for American Airlines. Here was an American Airlines A321 flight. They departed out of gate Chuckles 14, and they're going into Alpha 12. Cool. All right, we even have a little immersion there too. And while I was rabbit holing there, Sphinx Music just did some cheers. Thank you for some cheers, Sphinx Music. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel and helping me. Every bit counts. Thank you. And Captain Minnesota says posture check. I'm going to stretch again. Rangi is going to call it a night. Good night, Rangi. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Appreciate you stopping by. Happy Finally Friday. Hope there's pizza in your future and something really tasty. Good times with family and friends. Thank you, Sphinx Music. Seatbelts. Okay, what else could I do to get into some trouble here? Nothing much. Look outside. Clouds increasing. There's snow coming first part of next week. So actually 61 isn't so bad. 16 degrees. Cloudy and kind of blah. What you need to do to get in trouble. That's right. I just need to wake up some mornings. Good night, Rangi. We'll see you tomorrow. Have a good evening. Air traffic control about flocks of birds. They do. Hi, Snoozy. Snoozy Skyways is here. Yeah, they'll do bird information. They will broadcast information about watch out for the birds. Okay. You know what? The last time we heard from Low Viz was 40 minutes from getting on an airplane. That was a couple hours ago. I'm wondering if Low Viz was able to get back on an airplane and go home. Been stranded on vacation because of the flights that have been getting canceled. I hope that got sorted out okay. That's right, ATC will give you sports results. JSD Groyd, hi JS. SoCal is getting 1 inch of rain tomorrow. The forecast is for 2. The song lied. Gonna rain for 4 days straight. As long as you know the way to San Jose, you should be able to deal with the rain. Last week, Landy said they had caution. There was a fox on the runway. Calvo, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. I'm sorry, my brain went into the wrong direction on that fox thing there, so. Apparently, it's common in Toronto to hear reports of coyotes running around. Oh, yeah. And there's a couple of airports in the western part of Montana. They have to do wild animal. They've got to go and, sometimes if the control tower can't verify it, you got to run a truck up and down the runway to make sure that there isn't a bear or elk on the runway. Raccoons as well. Sheep. We have mountain goats and rams. So now most of them are not going to come around airports, but that could be a problem. And if, if visibility is super duper bad, the only way to be sure that there is not, a flock of elk or something like, or moose, or bears. And if you're flying into Florida, you have to be careful of the locals. Well, Loviz has said you've got to watch out for alligators at places, at airports and stuff. A flock of moose. Yes, a flock of moose. Nashville to Charlotte is next. We are doing an American A321. First flight tomorrow is Vienna to Innsbruck. That's right. You also have to watch out for some of the humans out there, including those that would not be smart enough to know, oh, holy crap, this is a runway at a real airport. Chances are I shouldn't be walking up and down this without a reason. I didn't chicken out, did I? I haven't chickened out quite yet. I think all is right with the world. We're right on our descent path. The airplane's flying. We haven't been booted off the voice servers yet. It's going to be really interesting to see if by lowering those two numbers in vPilot settings, if that's going to have a difference. That's right, especially if JSG Droid's going into the Raleigh-Durham area. You'll be vectored all the way up to Washington, at which point you'll be forgotten. This has been mostly a flight out over the water. They did that all out over the water today. Ripmaster Studios, we actually do that on occasion. Because, the real airplanes, they're going to do that. You'll fly, from Bozeman to Denver to Oklahoma City. They don't just do one single flight. Thing is we go from different VATSIM events, and then on a day like today, when, everything is kind of blowing up a little bit, we are expecting runway 16 in Wellington. Is there something special on runway 16? We need the eastern apron. There we go. All of that looks good. Altimeters in Wellington are 1013. 1013 for the captain, 1013 for the co-pilot, and 1013 for a streamer friend of mine that years ago I would drive absolutely crazy by not setting up my backup altimeter. I don't deliberately try and drive people crazy. He had one too many sloppy joes, so he is on the bog in the back of the plane. Yeah, probably back in the lavatory, depending upon what kind of mix they used. No. So right now we're coming into Wellington, New Zealand, Ripmaster, and if we were going to our next departure airport, flying there, it would take probably about 20 hours. And that might get a little bit boring. But depending upon, what time we get into Charlotte, we could probably look at ATC and stay on the ground in Charlotte and do, well, we refer to that here on this live stream as continuing service, which is what the real jetliners do. And I try to do those from more often than from time to time. Twin Smile Aviation gave up on model matching. Yeah, Twin Smile's been having trouble with that. Thalo is tired. Well, if you've had to flap your arms and stuff like that. And speed's coming down. So, Ripmaster, if we've still got time, and right now we're actually doing pretty good. I would imagine that we'd be able to look at other airports when we get into Charlotte and do continuing service. So basically what that would be is we would leave the airplane, stay in the sim, not get out of the airplane, not get out, stay on VATSIM, and unload the airplane, reload the airplane, do all the flight stuff like the real pilots would do. We are a touch high. Let's throw out a little bit of speed brake here. Somebody being paid to be on the throat for most of the flight. Talking about the person that had too many sloppy joes. Twin Smile Aviation. I don't know what it could be. I mean, that's the thing. Flight sim, there's so many moving parts in flight sim now. There just are. I mean, look at that. I mean, I had like 999 airplanes possibly being drawn. No wonder I was having trouble. And I foolishly think I'm going to be able to go and get, X-planes started up again. I did get DCS re-downloaded, so that worked. Would I ever do a flight from New Zealand to the United States? If it was like a special once-in-a-lifetime VATSIM event, from like New Zealand or Australia to the US, if it was a one-time only, that's a long flight, Ripmaster. It's a really long flight. Arch NDA is in chat. Hi, Arch. Welcome aboard. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing really good, Arch. Arch NDA does flying and also a little air traffic control. And Lena comes in with Arch too. Lots of NDAs. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, I think we're caught up. Speeds are looking good. Wants a little more drag here. Yeah, we're a little high. Whoops. I'm going to pull the speed now and start doing my own speed. So let's activate the approach. And there's the approach over there. I'm going to go and pull the speed down a little bit. I don't see that other airplane. Maybe they were going to another airport. Let's switch TCAS to below and ahead. They are not coming in here. Wellington traffic, there is an Air New Zealand A320 about ready to turn base and land on runway 16. Wellington. Flaps 1. Speed down to 180. Activate the LS system. Get all the help we can need. I've got glide slope and localizer. We're looking good there. Let's go ahead and activate the localizer now. And localizer's ready for us. Something about too much Tylenol. Isn't there another drug that the crazy people are saying is now bad, and it's not just Tylenol, it's something else? And we're close enough to get the glide slope and flaps 2. I think we're done with the speed brakes. Let's go ahead and arm those little puppies. And auto brakes are good. Lights are good. Passengers, we just left the seatbelt sign on the whole flight. Okay, all of this is looking great. And nice scenery. I don't see any walking trees out here. I don't see any walking trees, but you have to watch out for them. And then there's that one big eye that's floating around. Landing gear going down. Yeah, I think I did bounce. Well, I did going into Martha's Vineyard. And that approach seemed like it was so good. Coming up on 7 mile finals. Okay, all that looks good. Coming into the airport on runway 16. So we'll probably try and get Alpha 3 back on Alpha. So exiting to the right on Alpha 3. Posture check. Oh, look at that. It's a typical New Zealand landing, a 26 knot crosswind. Woohoo. Oh, they smoked all the trees. Nickel Slick. Hey, Nickel Slick, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, coming on in. Airplane's fully configured. Coming up on 5 mile finals. Wellington traffic, Air New Zealand 441 is now 5 mile finals, landing runway 16. Welly. Managed to land. Flaps 3. Oh, I don't know. If somebody decides to DoorDash a Frosty over to Polyot's place, maybe Polyot will fly. We'll fly for Frosties. Let's see. Google Plenty But Curious. Describe X-Plane 11 and Microsoft differences. It's actually pretty easy, Nickel. So here's the deal. We're in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Scenery's pretty freaking awesome. And you don't have to do anything. It's all satellite scenery. It's really, really nice. And the airplanes are pretty good. In fact, they're really good. Okay? X-Plane. Scenery, not quite so great. You can get some pretty good scenery. You can make it look pretty good. But thing about X-Plane is, let's say I've got 150 data points on this airplane that the simulator worries about. X-Plane has a lot more data points for it. So while the scenery may not be so great, the airplanes are really, really good. So that's part of the difference there too. I think another part is Microsoft Flight Simulator is heavily dependent on the cloud. Gotta have it working or you're not flying. And in X-Plane, one of the things they've talked about is, nope, they're not going to do it that way. And so that's one of the nice things about it there. Oh, autopilot's off. Arch NDA is spitting drinks out. I should concentrate on my landing.
100 above.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
40.
Well, we were a little off the runway there, but, you know, we got to watch the airplane outside. I think that was cool. I still like watching the airplane land. Okay, so, you know, maybe we rubbed a little bit of rubber off the tires. Wellington traffic, Air New Zealand 441 is clear of runway 16, taxi to parking, happy landings. Welly. I know, Machwake, if only I would remember to start the recorder for landing. I know, there was a Harrison Ford right there, Sunjammer. Actually, I don't think we ever made it all the way over to the taxiway, though. We just, you know, destroyed a few gopher holes. Yeah, the internet is being weird today. I think that's really what's going on. The internet is being weird. I know I've got nice scenery for New Zealand. I don't know why none of it has shown up. Nickel, you got your private pilot a few months ago? Congratulations. That's really exciting and big news, Nickel. I'm serious, big congratulations on that. Okay, next flight, Nashville to Charlotte. Parking brakes. All right. So even though it was outside of the airplane, did we get a decent landing rate? No, it didn't even. Oh, did it record? Nope, didn't record my landing rate. Sometimes Volanta just will not, doesn't track you like that. I don't know what it is about it. Don't know why it does that, but it didn't give me. I'm gonna go with it was a really good landing. I'm going to go with it was a good landing. Do I have an APU yet? Still waiting for the APU. Therapist would be very good. We probably need that. There's already ATC though, Tim Dog. I noticed that there was already ATC between Nashville and Charlotte. So do we, right now the plan is to just jump in. Do we need to do something else? All right, APU bleed going on. And engine number 1 and engine number 2. I think what's really nice is we managed to stay on VATSIM without one burp. Arch, it's supposed to be a VATSIM event between Nashville and Charlotte. It's something about really, really historic something or other, or some other thing that Pauliot didn't see. I'm going to get you a link. It's called Nashville Nights Charlotte Lights. And that's it. Right download into Miami. Loviz is waiting for... All right, Loviz got to go home. Loviz gets to go home. Buster the dog is happy. Look at that. That looks just like Miami, doesn't it? That looks like Miami. You know what's special, though, about this airport? The jetways actually work. The jetways work on this one as opposed to our scenery, which they made it and the jetways don't work. I think it's a little bit short too. So we'll go ahead and get our airplane all nicely secured here. And beacon, seat belts. I'll say that's good, right? That was a great picture. It was. And that was a nice little airplane too. This was a nice little chill out flight. It was fun to be able to get it working and stuff. Let's see how we do for the next one. I think it is a little bit short for Friday Night Ops. Good to see that Loviz made it in. We were kind of wondering, we heard that you were 40 minutes from departure, and then all of a sudden there was silence. So we were wondering if, they flew you over the Bermuda Triangle. That's right, we don't have to do this. So the Friday Night Ops, right now the plan is Nashville to Charlotte. We don't have to do that. If you look over here, you can see there's all sorts of ATC that we could do something with. So let's go hit refresh just to see, and we'll kind of noodle out a plan here and see what happens. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to disconnect SimApp Pro, and we'll use SimApp Pro since we're taking an Airbus. Okay, so we've got Jacksonville, we've got Orlando. Let's see, Nashville has gone offline. Charlotte has gone, is online still. We could start by going where Loviz is, although there isn't any ATC. So there's nothing at Miami right now, but we could do Orlando. We could do Jacksonville. So we've got those choices right there. Tampa does not have ATC right now. If you want ATC out of Florida, you've got Jacksonville or Orlando. Richmond is up. It looks like Potomac is up. We could also go out of DCA. We could depart out of DCA and probably do the river, not the river visual. What are they doing? Nope, they are landing on runway 19. So we would be it would be a south departure out of DCA. So we could do that too. Flying anywhere within a 250-mile radius of an event airport results in delays in the U.S. Passengers gasp for air throughout but with you, they probably are relaxed and didn't applaud. They're just happy to get on the ground on my flights. Okay, so that's what we've got for some choices. BNA is back, so Nashville is up, Charlotte is up. Since it is a little bit early, we could go... It is pretty tight airspace. Now, if you want full ATC, we ought to depart out of Orlando or Jacksonville, Florida. In fact, there's Tower and ATIS at Orlando, and that might be pretty good. And if we take that to Charlotte, and then from Charlotte, we can go over to Nashville, or we could go to Nashville. And I think we've all got a nice MCO. Nashville, I think we all just got that nice new Nashville scenery. So we could just go over to Nashville. It might not be as busy over there too. So we could try that. Let's see here. My guess is Polyot may be doing a poll right now. So we can kind of just chill for a little bit. I'm almost out of beverage. I may need to go get some more. And after today's date, there might be an adult beverage in this cockpit. Just saying. Yes, there is a nice Orlando. The best place to find sceneries is Flight Sim Add-on Compare. If you don't have this one bookmarked, this is a really good website. Actually, no, it's Taxi to Gate. So let's do KMCO. And that's the one that we all have. So there's I'd say we probably have the Taxi to Gate, which is really nice. It's about it's a $30 scenery over at Sim Market though right now. And now $30 I think is getting a little bit steep there because they didn't put any alligators in there. They didn't put any alligators in there. Okay, I just put a couple of oh, there is a poll going. I didn't see it. You did do one. Okay, Polyot put up a poll, so there's a poll in the field. So Orlando to BNA, Charlotte, DCA, and Memphis. That's almost exactly what I typed there. Hey, bonsoir, Mustache. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Okay, the poll is going. Why don't you vote on the poll? I am out of beverage. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to sneak over to the beverage counter and grab something. Don't touch that remote. And it looks like the poll is up. And you voted for Orlando to Charlotte to Nashville. Okay. Orlando. So let me go and do that. And I'll write it down before I forget because I used to have blonde hair. And that means I might forget. All right, so, and I'll also update the next command with all these. Okay. Orlando. Let me try. Irvy is going to be frisky and take Oh my gosh, Frisky and take the BAE 146. That's being awfully brave. That is being awfully brave. Okay, the next command has the IC cows for you. Okay, so let's see. Charlotte Douglas Airport is arriving on 36 right, center, and left. So basically the 36s is what they're doing. Thank you for doing the title, Polyot. Okay, Orlando. This is our departure point. Oh my gosh, look at these books. Departures. 36 right, 35 left. And 35 left. Now let's go and do a little bit of immersion, and let's just see what flies between the two. We were talking about the A321. Let's just see what they've got. So KMCO, KCLT, Charlotte, and engage. You gonna be a scaredy cat? I don't think that's being a scaredy cat. I don't think I would do that. Okay, so our choices are basically American Airlines, Frontier, and Spirit. So I just think there's A321s for American Airlines, so they do A321s. So that's going to be gate 54. So gate 54 at Orlando and C17 going into Charlotte. So we can get some immersion going on there. All right, so we got that. Let's come on down here. And we're going to depart out of gate 54. '54 is airside B. There's okay, so airside B. That's pretty easy. Sorry about that cough. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's do a new flight. So new flight. And it's going to be an AAL flight 441. KMCO. KCLT. I'm going to, because it's VATSIM, I'm going to add another 10 minutes on top of this. It's going to be an A321. And we're going to go and do AAL. American Airlines. There we go. That looks good. It is also a VATSIM event. So 35 left, 36 right. I'm going to guess they're going to put us over here on 36. Well, maybe they're going to put us over on 35 left. I bet they're going to put us over on 35 left. They're going to make us taxi because we're kind of going east as opposed to west. So I'm just going to plan on that. Let's expect that one. So that one looks good. And 36 right to come in. Whatever. We'll see how that works. Mustache said to stretch. We could do that. Always good to move your arms a little bit. Irvi did a balloon flight. Did you have a pilot that was full of hot air? I think about 15 minutes of extra fuel. I think they'll probably get us in just fine. Okay, ready to generate the flight? Flight generating. Okay, now then, let's launch SimApp Pro. Something about smelly. All right. There we go. Captain Minnesota, take your time. Okay, all of our WinWing stuff is ready to go. Let's get a flight simulator. That looks really good. Let's see, PDF for our charts. And I save that to the desktop just in case. I'm going to just snag my route down here. There's my route. That looks good. We're going to file for flight level 350. That looks good. And I need to go and I put the flight plan into chat for you in case you want to see all of my numbers. And there we go. Captain Chris, are you going to call it a night? Good night, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming by today. Happy Finally Friday. Have a good weekend, okay? I'm going to be over at Airside 3. I'm going to Airside 3. So the other side of that terminal from where United is. Flight level 350. Filed. Okay, we're good to go there. All of that looks good. All of that looks good. And so any one of these gates over here. The 777 CTD'd at Austin Bergstrom. Really? Oh, the 777 was afraid of heights. Okay, Polyot updated the title. I've updated the flight plan. Let's go and clean up some stuff in our notes so I'm not a blithering idiot. That looks good. We don't need these anymore. Don't need that. Our notes are set. We're waiting for the sim. Ooh, the WinWing stuff looks like it's in good shape too. Irvy, I've decided on your airplane. See you in Orlando. Happy landings. I think Irvy, somebody's talking about the BD5J. Is that you, Irvy? The BD5J? We's gonna die. I'm just looking over on my email account to see if they've shipped my desk clamp that I ordered from WinWing. They've got paid, but it hasn't shipped yet. It said it was in stock. I wonder why it's taking so long to ship out. I figured since it was in stock, it would come in, wouldn't have to wait so long. Not that I need the desk clamp, to set stuff on. I don't have anything to set out. Well, I could put the McDo on it, I guess. Something is breeding. And that's scary enough as it is. Decided against an adult beverage. When the day goes crazy and stuff like today goes, you just don't want any of that. So we've got more spy tea. Iced tea and lemonade, a great combination. Captain Minnesota has got root beer. I don't think I need that. I don't need that. I think we're all set and ready to go. Just waiting on the sim. Like we always do. This is going to be an interesting test to see how the servers work. I've tried all sorts of different kinds of root beers. I think the favorite right now is either A&W or Barks are good. I want to see the pandas at Edinburgh Zoo, and the zookeeper was telling us how they sleep 16 hours a day and prioritize sleeping over breeding, which is why they are so endangered. They're too lazy to have... Really? Oh, I have no idea what... Oh, it's actual beer, but you can't tell the difference, so not your dad's root beer, and it's actual beer that gets you... Woo! No kidding, Polyot. That's why they're so... Because they sleep so much. Impossible Face says the penguins at Edinburgh Zoo are really good. Born to be Alive. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard, Born to be Alive. We're just getting started. Right now, it looks like we're about ready to try a 2-hop from Orlando up to Charlotte and then over to Nashville in the big old A321. And then the time a friend nearly accidentally kicked a child into the lion enclosure. And several catty comments ensued, right? But the lions were feeling like panda bears, and they were just lying around and didn't care about the kid. What I like about the Wind Wing clamps is with the extra clamp on McDo can be mounted on the desk. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping that we'll be able to just clamp on the McDo too.
Subscriber confirmed.
Oh my gosh.
Top clearance granted.
Speedbird just did a resub. Hey,
Loyalty
Speedbird.
noted.
Thank you for a 44-month resub. Thank you for some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan, Speedbird, and helping me to keep the lights on. Captain Minnesota is a postal carrier now and is going to go postal. Hey, Captain Minnesota. Congratulations on your new job. Good to see you. Born to be Alive. We probably got another couple of hours at least because we're doing a 2-hop here. Cap Minnesota, thank you. Speedbird, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thanks. And helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. All right, let's go get our airplane. It's going to be a 321. My guess is it's going to be... It's an American... I would guess IAEs or CFMs. It's going to be an older one. Let's try CFMs first. Oh, you've been part-time for 5 years and now you're full-time. Congratulations, Captain Minnesota. So Air Canada, Phoenix. So it's not that one. I can't imagine it'd be the single class. So let's try
Loyalty noted.
up. Let's see. A320. We need Herbert something just did a resub. And I think that this is your first sub here on the Spy Flight. So I'll take an extra second to thank you for becoming a subscriber. Welcome in, Hermit Something. I appreciate the extra support. This is how I keep my world going right now, and I'm really grateful to be able to do that. So thank you. Welcome on in, and thank you for being here today. Okay, let's see if we've got an American. Okay, well, it's American Airlines. There it is. Oh, I have the America West Heritage. That's it.
Loyalty noted.
Dude just did a resub too, and dude has been here for 51 months. Dude, thank you for a 51-month resub and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. So thank you. That is really great. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here for 51 months. That's a lot of months. And every now and then, Twitch automatically does what's called a treasure train. I haven't read much about it, but it just started. So if the hype train is at level 2 or more, then if you're gifting 5 subs, it's like September. It's the 35 months. And we're at a level 1 hype train. So if we get the hype train to level 2, if you want to do gift subbing, you'd save money on that one. So I think that's the way it works. That's the way I'm reading it. I should take a little more time to learn about that. But that's going on if you're interested in doing those things. Hello, Harold. Welcome aboard. Dude, thank you again for the resub. Hermit, thank you for becoming a sub, and welcome on in. Oh, I actually got it correct for once? Really? Oh, wow. I could do this like full time. I won't let it go to my head. Don't worry. Harold is departing San Francisco to Rome today. Happy landings in Rome. All right. Real world flight is out of gate 54. That's right. I can set my own. I was probably going to do one the first or the second week of December. I was going to try to do that. All right. Let's try and start the flight. So I was going to try and do my own. Yeah, I can do up to 70. Yeah, I could be. I ought to do 2 of them. So, because I think that resets. Herbert something, thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. So maybe I ought to do one. Maybe I'll do one next week, next Friday, and then in December. Because I think the 70 hours. One this month and one next month. I will do that. Dude started watching when I was in a helicopter tribal. Oh, the monarchy. Yeah. We had hard. That was a hard day. I remember that a little bit. All right. Lots of scenery to let it load in here. Dude, that's been a while, though. There we go. Nice A321. All right, let's get in the cockpit. All right, let's see what VATSIM does now. Let's try VATSIM. Connect. This is going to be AAL, and it's an A321. I think I'm the only one here. Alt Airline Gamer is on a 5-stream streak right now. And thank you for being here on a 5-stream streak, Airline Gamer. Thank you, Paulette. Yep, it's a 3060. All right, let's go and do airplane things. So come on down here. Pop that in. Phoenix. Hi, JSG Droid. Are you just getting home? Okay, everything's good there. That looks good. Let's go turn power on. Airplane comes to life. Gonna need a little backlighting.
Subscriber confirmed.
And that goes over there. That looks good. And dude just decided to kick us into that. I don't know if it caught the train, but dude just gifted 5 subs to the community. Dude, thank you for not only the resub, but gifting 5 subs to the community. Can't tell you how much that helps. Thank you so much for keeping me going and helping me keep the lights on at Spy HQ. Thank you, dude. And thank you also for being here for 51 months, which is actually a long time. And the McDo works. That looks great. You're off to the left. I will look for you in just a second. And let's go to ATSU, Air Operations, Flight Init, and Data Request. Okay, we got that. Let's come on over here, and while that's going, we'll do charts. And MCO, airport. All right, AGC, we don't need the A380. And we're on this north terminal. So we need airport parking for the north terminal. Okay, all that looks really good. So we're done with that. Our departure is going to be the father for departure. So maybe that's not father, maybe it's father. And that's for fava beans. Do we have a Chianti departure too? Okay, fava departure via VIAP. And that's going to be 14,000 feet. Climb and maintain 14,000 feet. And jets only 124.8 is not active. I'm going to just jot that down because sometimes they're active and you can't see them on VATSIM. Okay, so all of that looks great too. So we're good to go there. Coming into Charlotte Douglas, we'll need a APC. There's two of them. Let's see if there's a difference. I think this one's going to be just fine. Our flight takes us on the stock car 4 to 36 right. Get the ILSs for the other runways. They're all active. Armored personnel carriers. That's exactly what those are. Okay. So what we need is instrument approaches and get the ILS. We have it already for 36 right. We need 36 center and 36 left. Because they could use any one of those. Okay, so we got all of those. There's the stock car arrival. Stock car at checker. So we coming in here. There's checker. We go chug, 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 chug here all the way north. And then in we go. And we're expecting 36 right. And, well, that doesn't look right. So does stock car have a transition over here? Oh, yes, it does. So for the 36s, we break off at gate. So landing north, landing north, landing north. Landing south at lap. It's 12,000 feet, 270 knots. Break off over here, 210 knots. And then vectors to the approach. Okay, all that makes sense. Thank you so much, dude. That was really nice. I try to keep it as fun as possible with as few burps. Okay, let's see. Our clearance is aboard. 35 left for departure. That's what we're planning. Departure frequency is 124.3 for taxi. That's great. They told us that we can push and start on our own with that. Let's go start those passengers down the jetway. If we don't start them down the jetway now, they'll take for freaking ever. Uh-oh. I bet I forgot something, didn't I? I forgot something, didn't I, Carol? I'm going to go and turn it off. It didn't work so good last time. Let's also open up cargos. Cargos are open. Mass and balance. 230 passengers. Load the plane, 9 minutes. While we're loading the airplane, let's get Volanta going before Polyot sees that and turns on the angry Volanta voice. Okay, here comes Volanta. Oh, fast type. You must have that on a. You must have a special key combination that does it really quickly. That's pretty fast typing. All right, here comes Volanta. And that looks good. And it should see it in just a second. All right, all of that looks really good. Let's do init request. And the McDo works perfect. That looks really good. We are American Airlines, flight 441. Canutus is gambling. Nav, and nav. crew supply of oxygen, and open the flap. All right, let's see, cost index. Passengers are actually boarding. Good. Okay, pilot brief, cost index. 9. Burning up the skies, as I like to say. Winds are going to be good. Wind request. Here they come. Data link is in. Great. And our cruise is flight level 350, right? Flight level 350. And that goes into page B. All right, all of that's in. Receive messages, load sheet. Our center of our zero fuel weight is 156.5. This airplane is in pounds, so it's in pounds. 156.5. Page 2, 26.4. Okay, those numbers look good as preliminary numbers. Let's accept them. And let's put those numbers up in the McDo. Let's see, I actually don't drink energy drinks. They taste terrible. Hey, look who's here. It's Melvin Leroy. Hi, Brad. Welcome in. Happy Finally Friday. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Welcome aboard. And a super duper happy weekend to you. It is Friday, right? All right, let's go in and let's get our fuel numbers done really, really quick. So, taxi fuel, 0.447. Taxi. Contingency is 1.75. That goes into contingency. Greensboro is our alternate, 3.19. And our final reserve 30 minutes of fuel is 2.85. All of these are in pounds. And we'll do fuel, green, nice. Come on over here. No idea, Carol. Let me look at that in just a few minutes. MCO, departure. Expecting runway 35 left for departure. And we're going to do the Father 4 departure. And that is going to be insert. Charlotte Douglas. Arrivals. We're expecting 36 right. ILS 36 right. It's the stock card arrival. Stock car 4. We're coming in via checker. And the via is going to be Heckham. Okay, that's probably fine. And insert. Okay, all that looks good. Let's see. Canutus is here with some nice Air Berlin chocolate hearts. We have not been aboard an Air Berlin plane in a while. Starting up the APU. We did get a squawk code. We should probably plug that in. And our squawk today is 1603. .3 is Orlando Tower. .3. Departure is 135.92. There we go. That looks good. APU's up and running. Oh, my my jetway kind of retracted. Wonder why. Why did the jetway retract? We have 122 of 230 passengers aboard. Okay, so let's do init, page B. So definitely our the only people that are flying on this flight are people that are equipped with a magic wand and can Leviosa their way from the jetway over to the airplane. Ah! There's the airplane off to the left. Actually, I don't know that I've split it up quite like that. If I fly equal amounts of Airbus and Boeing right now, I think right now, I'm not sure exactly what it really is. But trying to update Volante in the top banner there, it's not working. I've been doing, I think, a lot more Airbus now because I've got more Airbus components sitting on my desk, you know, the autopilot, the McDo. So I'm probably doing that a little bit more. But we've got some nice Boeings. We've got the 777, which is really nice. And the 737 MAX is a nice airplane too. Yeah, most of my, well, pretty much all the equipment on the desk except for the throttles and the rudder pedals are all Wing now. I think when the PMDG when those old next generation 737 show up that we had in PMDG, I think you're right. I'll start flying those for sure. Okay. IR alignment is almost done. Captain Minnesota, thank you. If you're ready to push back, Captain Minnesota, don't wait on me. Please don't. You know how long it takes me to get stuff going on. Somebody, I think, did something nice over on YouTube, and I didn't look up fast enough to see it. Thank you. By the way, if you're a channel member on YouTube, starting to add some exclusive content for you over on YouTube and channels. So it's not just a couple of silly little emotes that you're getting there now. I think pretty much we're all ready to go. You know, I think that the Airbus stuff is really actually quite nice.
Papa Lima Heavy, wind is 07011, RNAV go home, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 left, Lufthansa.
I think there's some new subscribers over on YouTube right now. Thank you. I did have a way to tell exactly what you're doing, but apparently I'm not sure if that was causing a problem or not, but it was. So, and I can't turn it back on, so I'll try it again tomorrow. I actually really like the side stick. Hermit likes GA flying. You will like the big jets when you get a chance for that too. You'll like the bigger jets too. Okay, nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Almost done. Where are we? 195 of 230. Come on, passengers. We got a long way to go and not much time to get there. See a little GA airplane. Actually, I think it's more northbound and down today. I think it's going to be more northbound and down. Let's see. MCO ATIS, departure ATIS is information Quebec. The altimeter is 3012. (3012) 3012, and our initial climb clearance is 14,000 unless they said something else in the clearance. Let's see. Depart 35 left, climb via the SID, expect 3. Nope, they didn't. So my guess is they expected us to read the chart, and that is going to be an initial climb clearance of 14,000 feet. Auto thrust is not blue yet, but hopefully soon. In another 2 passengers, I think. Herman something, there's some nice biz jets that are starting to show up here. I think the favorite that everybody has right now is the Citation 10. That everybody's just loving that. Okay. So APU, all that's good. Bleeds on. External power can disconnect. Let's go and do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. That looks good. Let's go close the doors and go. So retract the jetway and close cargo. Disconnect preconditioned air. GPU can disconnect too. Parking brakes are on. We'll disconnect that. While all of that is clearing up, we'll go to departure perf. Expecting 3-5 left. It is dry here. And sync the load sheet. And sync the weather. Calculate. And send to the McDo. It's going to be a flaps 2 departure. Remember, this is an A321. You don't want to drag the tail on departure here. You don't want to do that. Okay, all that looks really good. Push and starts on us. And then we call for taxi. So we're over here, push and start. I think push straight back is probably a good thing to do. Anybody out here? I don't see anybody. I'm going to use pushback helper again. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm wondering if GSX is part of my problem right now. So let's just use this. Tug's getting connected. Beacon's going on. Radio going on. Let's start squawking mode Charlie. So transponder on. I think it's time to go. Cabin call. Parking brakes. And out we go.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
That's Captain Minnesota's A321 over there. And there goes our crew line, starting engine number 1. You've got some nice ones. I think you'll like the A320. The A350 is getting better and better too. That's probably good to go right there. Parking brakes on. Release the invisible tug. And we're done with pushback helper.
And Lufthansa 1 Papa Lima Heavy Entry, my first 10 expression, sorry.
Departure Lufthansa.
All right,
1
all
Papa
this
Lima.
looks good. You need to build a... Yeah, you really do. You really do need a lot of space. One of the things that I suggest you do is, since you bought a lot of the WinWing Airbus stuff, look at some actual Airbus cockpits and try and build yourself something that's an awful lot like the Airbus cockpits. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Oh, I forgot to do load sheets. Rats. So it'll just do sensed fuel here. 158.0. Wow. We had a big difference in our zero fuel weight. 26.4. There we go. And it'll just be sensed fuel, which is the same thing that I normally put in anyway, so it's not worth freaking out about. Okay, 159, almost 160. Your GSX went crazy. I think there might be something, at least with mine right now, so I'm going to leave it alone. 2 good starts on our engines. And we should get an avail on engine 2. There it is. Oil is good. So starter back to normal. Starter is back to normal. And APU bleed. And APU can go off. BV Hawk says it's raining cats and dogs in the UK. I think I would kind of like that too. Now, if you happen to have a house that's in a flood zone, that's probably not so much fun. But I would like that too. I would. Okay, control checks. Elevator. All the way forward, all the way back, and center. Same deal with the ailerons. Trim's going to be up 0.4. Rudder is good. Flaps are going to be 2. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. There we go. Cabin call. All right. Last check. Information is Quebec for our departure point. We push straight back from stand 54. MCO tower is up. Orlando Tower, hi there, American 441s and A321. Just push straight back from stand 54. Information, Quebec is aboard. We also have your nice PDC requesting taxi.
American 441, Orlando Tower, good evening. Runway 35 left, taxi via Echo Golf Hotel 10.
American 441, we are going to runway 35 left, and we're going via Echo, Golf, and Hotel 10. American 441. Shall we go? I'm going to make a right turn to stay out of Captain Minnesota's way. So there's the airplane over there, and let's go. This airplane, of course, not, well, we're actually starting the turn. This is the Phoenix Dad game time. Tim Dog is going to join us from Jacksonville, Florida. Watch out for alligators. Langy DJ just did a follow button.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Welcome aboard.
38 Orlando Tower, you up?
There's an alligator pond. Right there. Yep, alligator pond. All right, let's do takeoff config. Takeoff config's pretty good.
Good evening, this is Frontier Flight 19.
Hey, JSG Droid's joining us.
With Quebec requesting out of Charlotte.
Record Flight 1959, Orlando Tower, good evening. You're clear to Charlotte Douglas International Airport via the Fate for departure. 5 transitions as follows. Climb via the SID, expect flight 350, 10 minutes after departure. The departure frequency is 135.92, squawk 1504.
Frontier Flight 1959, cleared to Charlotte via the Father 4 and is via transition, climb via the SID 350. Departure frequency is 135.902 and our stop is 1504 for Frontier Flight 1959.
Frontier Flight 1959, readback is correct. Expect runway 35 left for departure.
35 left and
Impossible Faces have, I think, I don't know what's going on. There, things have just been unstable for everybody. Okay, Echo is the inner taxiway. Exoric is back in chat. Welcome back to you. Unstable Rice Cake is here too. I don't know if it's Sim Update 3 that's just getting on. I'm not sure. That's why Unstable Rice Cake is using 2020. Yeah, I'm ready for Sim Update 4. I feel like there's a couple of bugs in Sim Update 3 right now that are starting to cause some problems and be really nice. Okay, Echo is the inner, Golf is going to be the outer down here. Irby says that Sim Update 4 is working very smooth. It's like a dream. Well, I have Sim Update 3 because every time I've gone and gotten into the beta, to get out of the beta, it goes and resets all my settings, all my control keys, all my views. And maybe they fixed that and it doesn't happen anymore, but it's so annoying when it does happen. And I've gotten tired of it. So that's why I just haven't been doing the Sim Update 4 betas. Amargosa, we're slowly getting there. Hey, Celestial Navigation is back. Welcome back, Celestial Navigation. Welcome aboard. And if you're new to Flight Simulator and you didn't know, you can actually do Celestial Navigation in Microsoft Flight Simulator. It does work. I moved it to another hard drive, heavy equation. It's too bright. Maybe they made it too bright because it's to make it nicer for flight simmers. It's like how it is. You know how some of the developers did make it so you can hear the PTU pump barking in the cockpit. You really can't hear it in the cockpit.
And Erica calling. Say that call stuff one more time.
Cactus 177.
Well, I have like twice, and so that's why I, kind of cranky about it. Okay, Echo Golf. Atlanta Tower, Roger. Runway 35 left. Taxi via Golf Hotel 10.
Golf and Hotel for 35 left. Cactus 177.
Cactus? That's a dog's flight.
Orlando Tower, American 2126, I've been Quebec, requesting taxi.
American 2126, Orlando Tower, runway 35 left. Taxi via Charlie Echo Golf Hotel 10.
Via 35 left, Charlie Echo Golf Hotel 10, American 2126.
And Tower, this is Departure Flight 1959. We are ready for taxi.
Irvy's flying Cactus
Departure Flight
VA.
1959, runway 35 left. Taxi via Juliet 2, Juliet Golf Hotel 10.
35 left, Juliet 2, Juliet Golf Hotel 10.
I cut the sensitivity on my nose wheel tiller way, way down so that it shouldn't be quite so erratic until the wind wing tiller comes out.
Station 49er Mike Foxtrot, Orlando Tower, runway 36 right. Taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, cross 36 left.
Irvy has an airplane that has hair dryers on the wings instead of actual jet engines.
36 left, 419 Mike Foxtrot.
Celestial Navigation is the one who actually developed that.
177, looks like you made your way onto hotel.
Does anybody want to overheat your brains?
Hotel and Hotel 10, apologies if I made a mistake. Cosmos 177.
If you don't know about what Celestial Navigation has done, this is a really cool thing. Now, yes, do you want to overheat your brain? Because that's what this is all about. It's about overheating your brain. But you basically fly via Celestial Navigation. And I'm going to put a link in. I've seen several people use this, and it's really pretty cool. But again, your brain will indeed overheat. I mean, my brain overheats when I watch people use it.
American 441, wind is 070 at 7. RNAV KLF runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
35 left, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Caleb for American 441.
American 441, the RNAV J Wolf.
RNAV is J Wolf. American 441. This is a Phoenix.
Thanks, 134 Heavy, we're going to traffic aside.
FedEx 124 Heavy, roger. After the citation, runway 36 right, taxi via Alpha, Bravo 10, cross. Actually, yeah, 36 right, taxi via Alpha.
I wish they would say them a little bit easier for us to hear what they're saying.
Alpha, Bravo 10, hold short 36 left behind the station, FedEx 124 Heavy.
All right, everything ready to go? ECAM checklist is good. Throttle up about halfway.
Citation 419.
Throttle's going up halfway.
Wind is 070 at 7. RNAV FX, runway 36 right, clip takeoff.
Clip takeoff 36 right, RNAV.
And manual flex is set. Runway is set. Auto thrust is blue, so that means it's going to be good.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty.
FedEx 124 Heavy, cross runway 36 left at Bravo 10.
Cross 36 left at Bravo 10, FedEx 124 Heavy.
It's Kevin just did a resub. Thank you. V1, hands off the throttles. Rotate. Positive climb gear.
American 441, contact departure.
Departure now for American 441. Thank you. AP, starting to get tired.
Citation 419er Mike Foxtrot, contact departure.
At 1,000
Flaps. It's Kema. Thank you for a 37-month resub. It's Kema. Thank you for being here for 37 months and very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Jack Center, hi there. American 441 is direct J Wolf, passing 2,500.
American 441, Jack Center, welcome. Climb maintain level 350.
Flight level 350, American 441.
Jacksonville Thursday citation 49 Mike Foxtrot, passing 4,500.
Flaps up. Speed brakes disarmed. Landing gear lever is up.
Sorry, who was that? Or was that
and climb to flight level 350. Hey, Will from online. Good to see you.
Radar contact, climb, maintain
Hey, thanks for coming in. Happy Finally Friday.
Go ahead and flight level 360.
We are off to Charlotte. And that looks good.
Endeavor 4697. I'm
We're all
closing
set.
up in a moment. I'll be back in half an hour. You're ready for starting change advisory approved.
Charlotte, here we come.
Delta 234 leaving airspace. Washington's closed. Frequency change approved.
And switching over to Atlanta Center, Delta 234, how do you know?
Delta 234, no, you won't be
Supposed
going
to stay
Atlanta,
below
Washington. You'll be in
7,000 feet
Washington
at
next air close.
Gotha. I think we're going to do that just fine. Will
Yeah,
from online
2321
is
in
doing an
airspace, Washington
IRL
closed,
flight
frequency
from
change approved.
Atlanta. Oh, really? Where do you get to go, Will? Did you get a window
Delta
seat?
1150, contact tower 124.3.
All set up, ready to go, so you can enjoy the view?
1150. Delta 238, flighting 090.
Flighting 090, Delta 238.
55, bridge car radar for radiation. 2755 in there, incursion wide, closing up, frequency change approved.
298-621, you're closing up, you said?
I'll be closing up, affirmative.
Alright, we'll go over you in com 98-621.
Delta 238, flighting 090.
Flighting 090.
And continue the climb. 7,000 feet. All right, everything's good. And I haven't gotten one burp about
310.
the being disconnected from the server. So that's not bad.
Southwest 400, descend, maintain flight level 340.
340, Southwest 400.
All right, here we go. Up to Charlotte. How long of a flight did I set us up for? Flight plan. It is a, oh, it's only I thought it was like 600. It's only 428 miles. Cool.
Delta 238, you are 15 miles from the final approach fix. Turn left heading 030, descend to maintain 2,000 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, 35 right approach.
Just 030, descend 2,000, cleared ILS 35 right, Delta 238.
Delta 1602, contact Atlanta Center 13297.
13297.
808, contact Atlanta 13297.
To Atlanta 13297, next day,
It's Emirates 205, are you back?
Affirm, Emirates 205.
Emirates 205, you can contact Atlanta 13297.
That's probably next for us.
13297, Emirates 205, thank you, sir.
Southwest 400, Atlanta Center 13297.
13297, Southwest 400, see you.
Somebody did something nice over on YouTube. Thank you for doing something nice on YouTube. I will get the alerts to the front so I know what it was someday.
Frequency change approved.
And landing lights, nose light, 10,000 foot cabin call. We're speeding up nicely. Not climbing at warp factor 10 as we wouldn't do on this airplane, but it's getting better.
American 441, I'm closing up, frequency change approved.
122.8 for American 441. Have a great weekend.
I'd only get started. I have half an hour off before I have to do the whole entire event.
I don't know. You're not looking well. You may need to call in sick.
I think I'm liking your idea.
122.8. There we go. I love it when we get to do little bits like that on chat with control, just to make people smile a little. World today, we need that. Okay, all this looks really good. We'll probably talk to Atlanta Center in just a little bit, but they're going to go offline, so we get a little bit of peace here. Into Charlotte. And so far, it looks like the live stream is holding steady, and that's really nice. And over here, I'm just going to check the health of the other one and make sure it's behaving too. Almost there. And let me just check that, and I'll be right back. That looks good. Hit that button over there. And it is excellent too. All right, so that's working really good. Why couldn't you have done that from the start? Let's see, Sicky, I hope I'm not a pilot. Actually, to scare the socks off of you, I am. I'm a small pilot. So Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal, and you'll be happy to learn that my medical has expired years ago and I am not active up in the skies, so I am not a menace to people on the ground, people in the air, and birds. So everything's good to go there. But welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. First time in chat. Passing 15,000 feet. Direct to VIAP. Oh, that was a joke for Will. Well, we do know that Will from online is a sim pilot. We do know that Will's a sim pilot, so, you know, could be a real pilot. You never know when a real pilot's going to all of a sudden turn up here in flight sim land. And up the Florida coast we go. As the passengers look out the window, and you have them always keeping an eye out for alligators. Never know when you'll run into one of those in Florida, or the frogs that have venom in their skin. Got to watch out for the frogs. And now apparently, in the Everglades, you got to watch out for anacondas, because people release their pet anacondas out there. And they're apparently eating all the alligators. The world has gone crazy. We're going to try and do a continuing service flight. If you've never done that before, altimeters, standard, standard, and standard. There we go. If you've never done continuing service, so what you do is when you pull up to the gate, turn off the engines, stay in your airplane, go through the unloading process, stay on VATSIM, start preparing your next flight. And when you prepare your next flight, you then refile your flight plan. You might have to bump off and on VATSIM briefly for it to go through the system. It doesn't always have to do it that way. And then load your airplane with your new passengers, take off and go, just like the real airplanes would do. Was there an update that included Finland? Not that I remember, but I would wonder if maybe some of those updates are starting to come out because we've got Fly and See Santa coming up soon. Fly and See Santa is coming. And so my guess is people that are going to have sceneries and stuff would want to update them before Fly and See Santa. Fact is, the date for getting a slot in Fly and See Santa is coming up into in like November, like the 20-something. I've got it written down somewhere. If you want more information, I believe this is one of the oldest running events in flight sim that's continuously running. Every year they do Fly and See Santa, and I always like to be a part of it. There's a lot of hurry up and wait. The skies are jammed. But you know what? We go and we bring some really nice, we do some really nice, holiday snacks and stuff like that. Captain Minnesota, are you following the BAE 146? Let's see. Hermit is a commercial city bus driver. And from what I've read, the blood pressure test for people, for a private pilot, is easier to pass than a commercial driver's license. I don't know. I would think they'd probably be about the same, Hermit, but I don't know. Hi, AMG Beer Cheers, welcome aboard. And you're also catching wake turbulence. So AMG, we're going to Charlotte, and once we stop in Charlotte, we're going to reload and continue on to Nashville. Best laid plans, right? I mean, you know, the asteroid could come and smack into us at any moment. Crazy people may show up at the door. But we just might make it today. Good night, Martel. Thank you for coming in. I always appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Martel. Have a great evening. Danny VDW is going to call it a night too. Good night to you, Danny. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for always being here. Watch out for alligators. You never know when they're going to show up. Okay, there's airports along the coast. 24,000 feet, almost 25,000 feet. I'm going to do seat belts. Seat belts are off. And up our Florida coast we go. You could have a higher blood pressure rate in the cockpit than in your commercial driver's license medical. No kidding. Well, you're on the ground, so that's a little bit more intense, I would think, than the air. Well, airplanes are intense too. I really would have thought that they'd be the same. Sunjammer is going to call it a night. Good night, Sunjammer. Happy, finally Friday, happy weekend. See you tomorrow. JSG Droid was going to fly American Airlines Flight 1959, but somebody took the call side, and you did a great job of dropping back and punting and doing Frontier Flight. So JSG Droid, which one of the cute little critters is on the rudder on the tail of your airplane since your Frontier Flight? Did you get, you know, like beavers or elks or something like that? I think they've got like snow wolves and some bunnies and all sorts of little. Oh, if they checked your blood pressure for your driver's license, you'd be walking everywhere. Well, as long as they take my blood pressure before I get in the car and have to drive with some of the, you know, geniuses that are out on the road right now. Yeah, that must have been a rival spy agency that took JSG Droid's flight number. Oh, you've got the mountain lion. The mountain lion and the cougar. So, you know, direct all of your catty comments to that flight. Passing 26,000 feet. Climbing at a rip-roaring 1,100 feet per minute. As Hollyott observed, taking the A321's a fun airplane, but it does not climb like a rocket. Tim Dog is doing American Airlines on this flight, but Tim Dog is, well, that's probably because there's Southwest flights between Orlando, Charlotte, and Nashville, and I'll bet you'll even be able to get credit with virtual Southwest Airlines for that. You'll pick up extra miles. About 79 miles. Tim Dog will be getting credit with Join a VA right now. So you can get like double credit with, you know, A credit, but also if you're flying with Southwest, can you also get credit with Join a VA at the same time? Canutus is gambling. Nope, you can't double it. You can't double your credit. Okay. But even if you're not flying Southwest, you can join a VA and get credit on another flight. That makes it worth it. Oh, join AVA is the Oh, I thought it was just sort of like an overarching join a VA. You know, join a virtual airline was like a big overarching kind of organization for all the VAs. I just got notified by text message that I've been very bad. I have failed to pay a toll. And if I don't click on this number right now, they could impound my car. And you know, sort of like, you idiots, I don't have toll roads here. It's against the rules to double dip. File a flight report for more than one VA for the same flight. Oh, man. Okay, well, I understand. I figured it'd be sort of like, hey, you can scam some extra VA points. Would it be great if VAs also resulted in, you know, like something with frequent flyer miles? You get, I don't know, a can of Pringles or something. Maybe not Pringles, but, you know, credits, you know, it'd be great is credits for, how about this? For flying for a VA, you get credit for free delivery from DoorDash. You'd still have to buy the meal. You'd still have to buy the food and probably tip the driver, but it would waive the delivery fee. And maybe, you know, for Polyot, you get a free Frosty. Okay, so we're all coming up here. We're just passing Jacksonville, Florida. So just flying Jacksonville, Florida. We're going to have to start our own descent into Charlotte. I mean, if you can wait if you want, almost impossible for them to know unless you're double dipping. Tim Dog is actually going over to Atlanta Center. I think mine's more over like Charleston. Yeah, why would you, bother flying for both? So there's 2 virtual American Airlines. Wow. I think that there's going to be two routes for this. Actually, Polyot says, oh no, Spy, guess what? There's not 1, there's not 2, there's 6 virtual airlines for Atlanta. No kidding. 6? If they all combined, that'd be a really big VA. Just clearing up a couple tabs. I also think I opened way too many tabs and stuff. They're about this. There's 6 United I just thought that there was the 1. Can't imagine there's 6 United virtual airlines. Okay, so this event is gonna go to 0400 Zulu. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm tabbed out here. Okay, I don't think we need that one anymore. So right now, all I've got are these two and stuff for the stream. Okay, we're good. And now we're 40 miles out. And Canutus says to hydrate. Hydration is good. Tim Dog says, true, they likely wouldn't know. Join VA requires flights to be on VATSIM with your assigned call sign. Also, VAs use the same software. Using the same software, it wouldn't work. I would guess that there's also VAs for IVAO and perhaps Pilot Edge, or does it really matter? You just have to be on maybe one of them, and that's good enough. You can get smart cars to run 2 instances at once. That would make the cars not all that smart, right? Tim Dog is a member of 3. Southwest Virtual, Join AVA, American Virtual, and flyvirtual.net, which is any airline. So one day with Fly Virtual, you could be Aegean, the next day Southwest. It just doesn't matter. You can fly all over the world. Very few VAs require you to fly on VATSIM, even less dictate the call sign you use. And thankfully, the one VA doesn't take screenshots of you and your computer screen while you're flying along and show everybody what you're watching. I still think that the revelation of that story is hilarious. I mean, it's sort of like, do you realize that they're taking a screenshot of your computer? Why are you doing something that you don't want your grandma to see? That's right, Captain Minnesota, the Southwest Virtual Airline has love cars. And Tim Dog has said for a very long time that the love cars is really pretty cool. And that's an A-car system that's built specifically around there. Herman something is a virtual airline pilot on Firefly. 19 miles and we're finally going to get to our top of climb. I'm guessing that after that we'll probably be starting our descent. Let's get the weather. Tim Dog, I've used Fly Virtual for FedEx, United, Delta, UPS, SASE, Eurojet, Alaska, and also Horizon, Arrivalis. Rob26 does everything, and Rob is a virtual pilot for Virtual United. And Cold Nebo loves cars. There's a few VAs that have lots of airlines, Fly Virtual and UK Virtual. Rob26, welcome into chat. I hope you're having good flights, United flights tonight. It seems like a nice night to be flying. Charlotte Information Delta. Winds are 190 at 5, few clouds, -3, 3012. Simultaneous approaches, 18 right, center, and left. Uh-oh, they flipped the runways on us. They flipped the runways on us. 18 right, so it's the 18s now. All right. Coming in, so we need to expect that. No Group 4 or Group 5 aircraft permitted on taxiway Delta. They're too big. Oh, that's why I have a cough button. Cold Nebo, yes, Love Boat wasn't enough. We now have love cars. Polyod says the best VA is Beer Virtual. Oh yeah, Polyod found Beer Virtual. I still have that website for Air Berlin. I checked the membership requirements though. I don't know all the words to the Air Berlin song. I have to learn German. Okay, 18 right. .18 center, and we need 18 left. Was so cool that you found that. The BAE is being a right pain in the butt right now. I think I absolutely agree. Sling for Sling. The Airbus is a very good one. Jettison the McDo and starting over. That's not fun. Irvi is going to do Farm Sim. I hear Farm Sim really grows on you. The Air Berlin song always makes you smile a little bit. Let's see. Will's sister is in Germany and did an IRL across the pond. Okay, so it's the 1/8 for landing south. My guess is... So if it's going to be the 1/8, what will they do? I would guess they're going to bring us in. I'm going to plan for 1/8 center. I hope your sister has a good time on the trip to Germany. I'm planning for 1/8 center, but we're good for any of them. Stock car, checker, we are direct to checker. There we go. Now then, after checker, there's still going to be vectors. Stock car, lap. Hey Chris, welcome on in. There's lap, stop car, Doomy, and Hando. Yep, that's all set for us, so I think we're good to go. And then changing runways should be easy when the time comes. 121 miles to top of descent. 121 miles. We've already got the ATIS aboard. If we have to do our own descent, that's going to be 10,000 feet at leaks. Tim Dog is already talking to Hotlanta Center. Are they sending some free Vortex burgers up to the cockpit for you? Passengers are all nice and happy. The captain ordered free booze for all the passengers. That'll keep them quiet. So it looks like probably one of the Atlanta centers. I don't know which one. We'll just wait till we get beeped. Okay, we've done our ATIS. We know what runway to expect. We rolled the dice on one of 3 runways. I guess there's nothing to do except sit back and enjoy beverages in the cockpit. I would have put all sorts of money on the fact that JSG Droid would have been in the Citation jet today. but decided to take a jetliner. Up, American Ops, how do we do? No ADC required. Woohoo! We had an on-time departure. Coming up on Savannah, Georgia. And then I guess Charleston is next. No, Beaufort, then Charleston. 105 miles to Tarpon descent. I usually start plugging in my arrival numbers at about 100 to 90. That's actually coming up relatively quickly. So, actually, no, Jacksonville Center has just popped on. I didn't get beeped. I didn't get I got beeped, but the sound didn't happen. We didn't get the, remember the sound that used to peel us off the ceiling? 127875. Here we go.
0.7. American 2126, maintain Mach 20 greater for space. What was that? American 2126, maintain Mach 20 or greater for spacing into Charlotte. Alright, 0.80. Will do for American 20.
Jacksonville Center, United 703, just northeast of the Florence, EOR 360.
United 703, Jack Center, radar contact, cross bend, set of maintain, flow level 260.
Nick, this is the Phoenix A321. The Phoenix A321. It's really nice.
Caribbean 5, Jackson, radar contact, welcome.
Jacksonville, hello there from American 441, 45 miles south of Checker at flight level 350.
American 441, Jackson, radar contact, cross Checker at a maintain, flight level 290.
Checker is flight level 290 for American 441. Checker.
And American 441, that's going to be 2 crossing restrictions. Checker, flight level 290, Corvette, flight level 240.
Coors is going to be flight level 240 for American 441. Got it.
Jacksonville Center, American 1525, flight level 30.
I bet it was Corvette.
American 1525, Jack Center, radar contact.
Jack Center, this is Prince George Flight 1959. We're about to cross over the Sierra India VOR at 350.
1959, Jack Center, radar contact, maintain Mach 0.75 or less, spacing into Charlotte.
Yeah, let's see. Doing ATC. AZ is in Tower Simulator 3.
American 441, affirm.
Thank you, American 441. Okay, flight level 240.
Delta 964 with you, flight level 360.
Delta 964, Jack Center, radar contact,
I sent him a message. I know that they're busy, so I just sent him a message to say it's Corvette at flight level 240, just to make sure I didn't screw it up. Nick is considering, but not huge on airliners.
We're on the 35 right.
We're waiting for the, yeah, we've all been waiting for the release on that, haven't we? Okay, first is flight level 290.
We were getting ready to land in Orlando when we were unstable.
You spent 20
so
minutes doing the MiG-2, only to have say intention change. That's kind of the way it happens in the real world there, Herman.
Expect ILS runway 35
I mean, you have runway changes, and that happens. But eventually you'll catch on, I promise you. It really does. It does happen that way. I get runway changes all the time. We just have to reprogram. Starting our initial descent.
American 2119.
Hey, FB and DRK. Welcome aboard, over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in today. Welcome aboard.
American 972, Jack Center, radar contact, descend and maintain, flight level 330.
Down to 330.
Okay, all is right with the world. Remember, when you get to your gate in Charlotte, don't blow up the sim. Don't blow out of VATSIM. Stay at your gate. Unload your airplane. Start your flight plan over for
64 to send by the sign post for
Nashville.
arrival. Momentum altimeter 3012.
See, the real airplane's going to Charlie 17. Let's see where Charlie 17 is. Impossible Face is going to Honolulu. It takes a while, but good job on good job staying with it. I really think
8621, turn right heading
Flight Sim really is one of those things that if you stick with it, you'll get it. Tim Dog, that's right. Tim Dog is changing airplanes. Is going to go to Southwest. We're going to Charlie 17. So there's Charlie 17 on Concourse C. There's our gate. YouTube's today. Twitch won't work. The PC. Something. So Fabian, I will tell you, something's been weird about Twitch today. It looks like it's settled down. Also, there was something weird about VATSIM, but it seems to have settled down too.
Jackson, American 29.5, flight level of 330.
American 2945, Jackson, Arlo.
United
21, 3 miles from Prussia, maintain 3000, still established, but I lost my 35 at approach.
3 miles from Prussia. 3 miles from Prussia, you're sweet.
I hit the descend button and it didn't descend. It was being a brat. Imagine that.
Hey, 621, cleared ILS 35 at approach.
Cleared ILS 35 at approach.
Okay, 621, looks like you're just supposed to localize your flighting 020 to regional
Speed
and
breaks
contact
out.
tower 124.3.
143,
It wasn't pilot error. I pushed the button. I was being good. And we were able to catch up. That's right. That's the problem with an Airbus cockpit. There's not enough buttons to push.
American 1409, Jackson, Arlo.
Not enough buttons to push. And then it's flight level 240 at Corvette.
American 2119, cross Shelby.
Let's make sure that we don't have any speeds on this.
Alright, Shelby at maintain 240, American 2119.
American 2126, cross Corvette, flight level 290, transition 300 knots or greater.
Uh, 280 knots.
American 972, cross Shelby at a maintain, flight level 240.
And that's 280 at Corvette. There we go, looking good.
Frontier 1959, cross Corvette, flight level 290, transition to 270 knots or less.
And 60 miles here, so flight level 240 is next.
Cross Corvette, flight level 290, transition 270 knots.
Bliss of the Apocalypse, welcome aboard. Captain Minnesota, it's actually one of the reasons why I try not to do a lot of, that's why I try not to do a lot of eating, among other reasons. Good evening, Bliss of the Apocalypse. Welcome aboard. Happy, finally Friday.
441, contact Jack Center 133.32.
133.32 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
American
133.32.
2119, contact Jack Center 133.32.
Alright, 3332 for American 2119. Have a good evening.
There we go, 133.32. Jacksonville Center, hi there. American 441 is descending to cross Corvette at flight level 240.
Allegiant 2755, 5 miles from final approach 6, descend to maintain 1,600. Fly heading 120, maintain 1,600 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS 9 left approach.
Alright,
Seatbelts.
120 on the heading, 160 and 1,500 till established on the localizer, Allegiant 2755.
American 441, Jack Center, welcome. I told you I'd be back. Descend via the stock car 4 arrival, landing north to Charlotte altimeter 3012.
3012, descend on the stock car north, stock car arrival for a north landing. American 441. Hey, Wolfie, welcome aboard. What's for dinner tonight, Wolfie?
330, crossing Shelby out of
FPV mode. I am
American 441,
flying.
you're going to be disappointed in me. They changed it on me. You can land south.
The runway changed, so now we're on the 18s, according to information Quebec.
Yeah, I just looked as well. They just got back to me. Yeah, they're landing south.
South landings right now for American 441.
You gotta do better, Control. You gotta do better.
18s. Yeah, what's for dinner tonight? So no, this is the Phoenix 8. It's really good. Hi, BB Hawk. I was playing a little bit of Assassin's Creed Odyssey yesterday when nothing else was working. I generally don't play a lot of them on live stream because I'm just not good at it. Plus, you know, when you come to the spy flight, generally you're kind of expecting to see airplanes. Okay, we're all set for runway 18 center. We're set for
American 2119.
American 2119, go ahead.
Yes, sir, not sure what steps on you. Just checking in, flight number 330. We're gonna Shelby at 240.
Allegiant 2119. American 2119, Jax, welcome. Descend via the stock car 4, landing south, altimeter 3012.
Alright, stock car 4, landing south.
I really like the Phoenix. The fly-by-wire is really good if you're just getting started. It's also free. And I think that free is the best way. Yeah, all the free stuff, when you're just starting out in flight sim, is a really good thing to do. That being said, I think they're doing a good job with the fly-by-wire. But eventually you're going to get to a point where you're going to watch something a little bit more, and that's why we love the Phoenix.
Sorry, who was that checking in?
Delta 1665 with you.
Delta 1665, Jack Center, welcome. Climb maintains flight level 30. Approaching climb maintains level 230.
Okay, so for a south landing, it's going to be 10,000 feet and 210 knots. So 10,000 feet is our next landing. We'll wait till we're all settled down
834, Jack Center,
at flight level 240. Altimeter is 3012. Let's go 3012 on the backup altimeter as a reminder.
Nah, I ain't busy yet. Allegiant 834, Jack Center, welcome. You're cleared to the National Airport.
3012.
Radar vectors warned and as filed. Climb and maintain.
Okay, we're all set up there. Let's go ahead and I'm going to set this at 10,000 feet, which is the end of the star. Irby says, don't forget the Innie-Belts airplanes. Don't forget the Innie-Belts airplanes.
Legion 834, read back correct. Advisory to taxi, runway 91.
Okay, looking good.
Legion 2755, welcome to Sanford.
I think this is all good.
Romeo Charlie, cross 97.
We're cleared for the descent. I think everything's good. Now then, there's this thing in Charlotte. I wonder if I've got that graphic.
American 2119, say speed.
Speed.
Indicated it's going to be, excuse me, they're going to be Mach 77.
American 2117, maintain Mach
No,
0.77
I didn't
or
say
greater.
that, did I?
Mach 77 or greater for American 2119.
American 441, say speed.
American 441 is at 280 knots.
American 441, maintain 260 knots or less for now.
260 knots or less now for American 441. So Charlotte is one of those airports that's got this unusual arrival scheme, departure scheme. It's like Atlanta. So let's go and search Charlotte. KCLT, Charlotte. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at charts and SIDS and get this page right here. And this looks an awful lot like Atlanta, right? So depending upon your departure or your arrival, you have to choose the right runway for Charlotte. I've been meaning to take a picture of this.
13592.
3592. Have a good one, Delta 1665.
So depending upon whatever your departure is, that tells you which runway, a 3-6 center or 1-8 center.
American 2126, Jack Center, welcome. Descend via the stock car 4, landing south, altimeter 3012.
Towards stock car. American 20.
American 2126, affirmative, descend via the stock car 4, landing south.
Okay, so I just saved a picture of this so that we can refer to that a little bit quicker. And I'm sure that that is over in the Lido charts. I just don't know where to find it. So there we go. Okay, maintaining 260 knots. We'll start descending on the stock car arrival here in just a second. So if we get the Killens departure, an east departure means you have to use runway 36 right or 18 left.
Bonanza 82 Charlie, contact Atlanta on 125.5.
Gotta make sure you choose the right runway. It just cuts down on your paperwork and stuff. And about 6 miles and we'll hit the manage descent button and see what happens. Oh yeah, Irby says, yeah, the A330 and the A310.
32 X-ray, who's the other one checking on?
And eventually you might want to look at the A300. It's a more of a paywear, but that's a good one too. It's cranky, it's old, but I think they modeled it to be cranky and old. Because it's a cranky old jetliner.
23 X-ray, I'll have a clearance for you in a moment. November 3232 X-ray, every clearance when you're ready.
Okay, manage descent.
32 X-ray is cleared to the Nashville Airport, vectors to Swift to the next file. Climb and maintain 2000, expect 1000, 10 minutes after, departure with me, squawk 6206.
Got an airplane over here. That's right. When you get the hang of that airplane, when you understand its eccentricities, it's a great airplane. It really is a fine airplane to fly around.
American 2119, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, 2119.
Thank you. American 441, thanks for the help. Get resume normal speed.
Normal speed now for American 441. Managed and managed.
Departure flight 1959, level at 350, planning to cross Corvette at flight level 240.
Tim Dog has some valuable intel for us. 18
Sorry,
center.
checking out on the line. Say that again.
The Frontier Flight 1959, level at 350, planning across Corvette at 240.
Frontier 1959, Jack Center, roger. Comply with the center restriction, then descend via the stock car for arrival, landing south, the altimeter
Tudor was on a different star, though. That's right. You went more over Atlanta. Most of the rest, yeah, most of us, I think, we got the route up the coast, up the East Coast. So you were more inland. Could be. We're ready for anything. I thought I entered my destination data. I guess I didn't.
Say again? Yeah, push it at your own discretion.
Charlotte arrival ATIS.
Southwest 2062, contact
Okay, winds are 210 at 7. The temperature in Charlotte is 16 degrees. The altimeter is 3012.
Jackson, good evening, Club Fisher Flying.
180 is transition. I'm going to go full flaps.
Jackson Center, roger. Let's take cross Odea at 12000, Jackson altimeter.
You're glad you didn't get 18 right? That's a longer taxi back. That's the longer taxi back. And I'm sure they want to get us to the gate as fast as we want to get to the gate. Category 1 landing is 950 feet. Okay, data is aboard.
Jackson are welcome. Descend across Looney at 10,000, the Jackson altimeter 3014.
Another great waypoint in the sky. Got an airplane 10 miles ahead of me. So we had to be below flight level 230 and above flight level 210. And it should speed us up to 280. I don't think it will. I think it's going to leave us at 260, which is just fine with me. Let's go and look ahead and below. And remember, we've got to put that back for our next flight.
Number 3232 X-ray, roger, runway 32, taxi to Alpha Kilo, cross 36.
There's the airplane that we're following right there.
Code 205, contact Jack's approach 124.9.
Kirill, we're going to go stay on the ground at Charlotte, stay on the ground in Charlotte, and continue to Nashville.
124.9 would approach, Southwest Fisher 5, yes.
Illusion 2849, Jack Center, hello. You're cleared to the National Airport. Stanford 1 departure. Red Arcturus warrants as filed. Climb, maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 1625.
All right, I think we're all ready to go. The airplane is not yelling at me about anything. Next, we have to be below flight level 230 and above 160. The airplane's being good so far.
Illusion 2849, read back correct affirmative. It's with me. Advise it is taxi 9 left.
The reason you can't hear that other airplane is they're on the ground and they're a long way away from us. So that's why we can't hear them. Little bit of planning ahead here.
Welcome. Climb, maintain
altimeter in Nashville. I mean, runways at Nashville. Visual approaches 20 right, 20 left. Right and left.
Jackson, descend Quack 145. Descend in 12,300 or max.
Quote 145, Jack Center, welcome.
Still right on our descent path, so that's good. It said 280 knots. The airplane never wanted to speed back up to 280, even though I put it into managed mode. I don't know. Don't know if that's bad or not.
32 X-ray, Roger. Fly runway heading runway 32.
Below flight level 230 and above 16,000. The other airplane is still about 10 miles ahead of me, so we don't want to get too close. I mean, they're spot on 10 miles ahead of me. I don't mind staying at this speed, though, because it means that that airplane might move out a little bit faster. And it's always nice to have a little bit of a gap between you and the airplane ahead of you, because you don't want to go around. Tim Dog has the airport in sight. Irby is getting a Newcastle. Be good. Yeah. Delta Spec, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming into chat today. We are just getting ready to come into Charlotte. And we're going to spin the airplane for Nashville after we land. Although I don't think that American has a 25-minute turnaround thing like Ryanair does.
Sorry, it's coordinating. Who is that?
Tim Dog says they do not. So American does not have a, we can spin our airplane faster than anybody else and get you out the door. Wolfie is refusing to be good. Wolfie, yeah, we're not doing any of that. No, none of that today. No being good. Delta Spec, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in
Sorry
today.
about that. You're cleared to the Charlotte Airport.
Southwest usually schedules 45 minutes, but they can do it in 30 if they're running behind. Really? No kidding. I guess nobody wants to be good tonight. Altimeter 3012.
145, contact approach 124.9.
3012 on the altimeters. Bliss of the Apocalypse, if they had space shuttle, they could be faster. Yep, they are a little bit quicker.
American 2119, contact approach, contact Charlotte 126.15.
All right, 2615, have a good night, have a good weekend, American 2119.
United 703, approach for now 124.9.
24.9, United 703, thanks to you.
Quebec Alpha Kilo 145, contact approach 124.9.
I have never done meowing. I may say something.
187,
I may occasionally be catty on frequency, but I have never done the meow.
32 X-ray, radar contact.
Never felt the need to do that.
Proceed direct to Swift.
Approach hello, Quack 501 at 24,000, that's sending down to 12,000.
Quack 501, Jack Center, welcome.
FS Syndicate. Hi, FS Syndicate. Welcome aboard. Happy Finally Friday.
Delta 808, Jack Center,
Weekend just ahead.
Flight level 230.
Delta Spec. So here's the thing that I always like to say about Flight Sim if you're just getting started, okay? This is not a typical computer game.
598, Roger, runway 36 right, taxi the Bravo
a typical, RPG, you spend about 10 minutes, with your Xbox controller learning how to move forward, backwards, right, left, hack and slash, jump up and down, and then you play the game for about 90 days and it's over, right? Flight Sim is different.
Absolutely, thank you.
We're flying probably one of the most...
Commercial American 441, approach now 12615.
126.15 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
I'll try.
So there's a much bigger learning curve. The thing is this is the kind of learning curve where you might start with a small little Cessna 152 if you don't know how to fly, which you should in the sim. They have flying lessons. But everything you learn builds up a little bit more on top of everything. And eventually you get to flying, you know, complex jets like this in airspace with 2,000 other people. And like they really do. Information Echo. Charlotte approach, hi there. American 441 is on the stock car approach with Information Echo.
American 441 Charlotte approach, runway 18 right today. Thanks for Echo.
18 right for us today, American 441. 18 right, we got a runway switch. So we're going to do a runway flip over here in the flight management computer. So 18 right, arrivals, ILS 18 right. Everything else is staying the same. So let's do stock car arrival, via checker, and via, I'm going to go none on this one, and insert. Got to pull the heading track button first, insert it again, and that looks good. Now then, look at where we are. We are direct to Zimco. So direct to Zimco, and that's going to get us back
12 contact, Charlotte approach 127.7.
on LNAV.
7.7 American 3012 heavy.
Okay, looking pretty good there.
New Zealand 361.
All set and ready to go. We do have a new arrival. It's going to be the right side. Let's get rid of these two now. And the right side is going to be Category 1 arrival is 950 feet. Let's plug that into our arrival data.
2126 Charlotte approach, runway 18 right.
Charlotte approach American 2126. Currently descending flight level 19.
950.
American 2126 Charlotte approach, information Echo, runway 18 right.
Everything else is the same. Back to performance. We're good to go for our landing rate. So, Delta Spec, you can see there's a lot that goes on in these airplanes. But as you continue to flight sim, and you know, the game, you do new things all the time, and you play this thing for literally years. So, you know, the learning curve is a steep one, but everybody can climb it. Bliss of the Apocalypse, Super Mario Galaxy was an RPG. RB26 had a minus 370 on your landing. It's a little bit breezy up and down the coast right now. You've moved up doing Richmond to Charlotte in the A320. See, that's one of the great ways to learn about all of this, is to start with a run in a part of the world that you know and you understand. And that's really the way to do it. Okay, speed brakes.
Back to 441, turn left heading 300, descend maintain 11,000.
300 is the heading, descending now 11,000 for American 441. Hey Jim, welcome aboard. As your experience grows, you may find later that the initial sim is the cheapest part. It actually is going to end up being there if you decide you want to start putting some things in your cockpit like flight management computers and autopilots. And, yeah. That's right. Fabian's right. You get to climb at your own speed. Yeah, you get to climb at your own speed. Tim Dog, you got changed over to the right side too? So we've all got a long taxi to the gate. Right? I think they're building a little bit of space out for us. But one of the other things, Delta Spec, is you're going to learn, you know, about some of the really big VATSIM events and stuff that we fly in.
127.7, New Zealand 361.
You know, Frankfurt Friday, Vectors to Copenhagen, some of the big ones. Tim Dog is on final. Better Captain Yuri is back in chat. Fun about is learning new airplanes and going new places. Absolutely. Yeah, taking up and landing it all by yourself. Absolutely. I'm going to start taking my own speed now. Charlotte is pretty bright tonight, it looks like. Wonder if they're running us over on the other side and they're going to put us on the center. There's Charlotte Airport. There's our airport right there. Hi, CJ9. Welcome aboard. Good to see you.
Charlotte approach, American 21.
I think they're going to route us over on the other side, it looks like.
16,300 descending.
But yeah, learning a new airplane is a bit of a project,
with
especially if it's going to be something
Echo.
complex like the
American 2134, Charlotte approach, runway 18
Phoenix,
left.
like the PMDGs. They're a big deal to learn these things.
Runway 18 left, American 2134.
American 441, turn 10 degrees right, center maintain 10,000.
10,000 now, and we're going to the right by a big 10 degrees for American 441.
American 21, white 19 to center maintain 8,000.
Right down 8,000, 2119.
I'm going to go to 250 on my speed.
American 2126, flighting 300 to center maintain 11,000.
Let's get some lights on.
Heading 300, flight level
10,000 feet. Cabin call.
American 441, contact cloud approach 125.35.
125.35 now for American 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You as well. We'll see you later.
12535. There we go. Looking good. Charlotte approach. Hi there. United American 441 is at 10,000 feet, heading 310 degrees with information echo.
American 441, Charlotte approach, runway 18 right.
18 right now for American 441. Cool. The hard part about that, it's fun to fly all sorts of different airplanes. It really is. The hard part about that is mastering one. When you fly so many, and that's one of the reasons why, oh my gosh, they're putting me all the way over here. Man, I don't want to taxi all the way over there. Jeez. They must have a lot of people to get out. They must have a lot of people. Okay, I didn't realize they were... This is like the polar bond of Charlotte. I mean, look at that taxi.
That's up, just flight present heading, and I'll get you vectors shortly.
Alright, so we're going to want to go Whiskey 4, Sierra...
American 441, turn right, heading 360.
Right turn now, 360, American 441. There we go. All right, so auto brakes, medium. Speed brakes are armed. Delta wants to go up to Kennedy. Holy moly, is that a hard one. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. Hi, Charlotte.
Approach 2 Alpha Delta, we got a message to switch frequencies to 12615.
Yeah, he made a mistake, just status me.
Right.
Okay, let's go ahead and arm the approach since I'm doing my own thing with the speed. Approach is armed. VAPS 145 sounds pretty good. That's right, yeah, if you're new to VATSIM, I would avoid Kennedy for a while. It can get a little intense.
441, reduce speed at 210.
Now 210 knots for American 441. Brakes. Screech.
Charlotte approach, American 2126, Currently at flight level 1.
And we're doing full flaps to land.
American 2126, Charlotte approach 18 right.
Alright, 18 right, American 21.
I do forget what to do. Okay, flaps 1. Flaps are 1.
American 2126, turn right heading 330.
Turn right heading 330, American 21.
American 441, descend and maintain 6,000, connect approach 119.0.
Now 6,000 feet and approaches 119.0 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
That's it.
.0. Charlotte approach. Hi there, American 441 is descending to 6,000 feet at 210 knots with information echo.
American 441, Charlotte approach, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 now for American 441. Love having the WindWing autopilot on the desk. I'm dialing in the new altitude as I am saying, as I'm replying back to them. That's how fast you can respond to what ATC is telling you to do. Tim Dog has arrived. Minus 92. That is a great landing rate, Tim Dog. Really good. Minus 92. Tim Dog's switching airplanes, though. I got glide slope and localizer. Well, fortunately, Delta, there are airports all over the world. All over the world. We departed out of there. I hope you're doing really good, Manifee. Welcome aboard. It's a nice night in Orlando. Didn't see any alligators on the taxiway. Didn't see any alligators. You're going for tower. That's exciting news. You've really been progressing well. You know, right up the tower. Good job. Next destination for us is Nashville. Time to plug you into the car radio for the ride home. Safe travels on your way home there, Hermit something. Well, we'll...
Charlotte approach Delta.
If things get bad, you'll probably hear the screams and crashing sounds, but drive safe on the way home, Hermit something. Thanks for
American 2126, Charlotte
taking us on the road with you.
5,000.
Alright, descend and maintain 5,000. American 21.
And coming up on 5,000 feet. Almost time to do a quick little posture check and get ready to fly the airplane without the autopilot. Captain Minnesota, is this your first VATSIM event? Okay, first one, just take it slow. And if you start to get confused, the first thing to do is check out of the live stream and concentrate on what you're doing. Just take everything slow and don't be afraid to ask the controller to repeat an instruction, but be ready to go. And if it gets too confusing, turn off the audio of the live stream. And then when it's not confusing, come on back in. That way you can concentrate on your flight. But good job, Captain Minnesota. That's right. There's a, well, that's the haze for sure. You definitely get that in this part of the world. It's really bad in the summertime. Really bad in the hot summer. The haze and stuff. Ugh, not good at all. Well, Captain Minnesota, that's the way to do it. Start with ground. Start moving your way up. Absolutely. Okay, catching up with the glide slope. We may have actually get to turn in soon. It does take some time. It absolutely does until you're ready. Let's see. I remember Richmond. I don't remember KGRR. Okay. Grr. My friend's dog tried to catch a frog the other day.
American 441, turn right heading 090.
Right turn now, 090 for American 441. Nice bays. Grand Rapids. Oh, wow. Richmond to Grand Rapids. It's going to be a little bit of a long flight. I generally keep the flights a little shorter than that for training. But if you like the longer ones, it's what works for you. Which ones you like to do. Okay, posture check time. We're going to have to do...
American 441, turn right heading 150, join the 18 right localizer, report to field in sight.
Right turn continues to 150. Joining the 18 right localizer, we'll give you a call when it's in sight, American 441. So I've armed localizer. There's the airport. Charlotte approach. Hi there, American 441 has the airport in sight.
American 441, cleared visual approach runway 18 right, maintain 180 knots until odd. At odd, contact tower 126.4.
Cleared for the visual 18 right, maintaining 180 knots until odd. At odd, we will contact the tower, and that's 118.14. American 441. One of the things is we're cleared
American
for the
2126, turn right heading 090.
I'm using the ILS
Turn right
right now.
090.
You might say that that's cheating a little bit, but we've got to tune the radio, we got to do other things and get ready to land. So that's part of the reason why it is that I've hit the dial in the ILS, use the autopilot, even though we're supposed to just be doing the visual approach and flying around, like that. Using the ILS, use the glide slope for me to be able to do all the other things so I can get my cockpit all ready to land. Because to do that and all the other stuff is going to drive you nuts. And if you've got to change the radio...
American 2126, turn right heading 150, join the localizer. Traffic on the rollout
and we got glide slope and localizer. The airplane's flying the approach for us.
400 and descending. Report them or the field in sight.
Turn right at 150.
Ari Mascot, welcome back into chat. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Okay, posture check, sit back in the chair. Get ready to do rudder pedals. After landing, we're exiting to the left. We're going to go for Whiskey 4. That gets us the Sierra Taxiway, and that's looking good. We are 10-mile finals. Landing gear. Can't wait for the new gear handle to show up. Gear going down. And it's 180 to odd. Looks like we're a little bit crabby here with an 18 knot crosswind. 118.1. We got two ground frequencies. One of them is 121.8. One's at 121.9. So we'll just kind of roll the dice on which one we get. Dr. Quigley, so you got to call it a night. Night, Dr. Quigley. Thank you for coming in.
539 heavy.
Happy Finally Friday. Happy weekend. See you next time.
Tower 0-Wing 2402, visual 18 left.
Airwing 2402, shot tower, on my 18 left, clear to land.
Vector to land 18 left, 0-Wing 2402.
Hi there, Charlotte Tower. American 441's on the visual for 18 right.
American 441, you should be on the other tower, 126.4.
126.4 now for United 441, thanks.
American 539 Heavy, contact departure, we'll see you.
Or departure, American 539 Heavy, good night.
Charlotte Tower, hi there. American 441's on the visual for 18 right.
American 441 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land.
18 right, clear to land, American 441. And we think it's 121, 8 or 9, so let's dial in 1 and be ready. Okay, gear down, 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes, speed is going down, flaps are full, the ECAM checklist is green. Flight attendants, prepare for landing. And no, we're right where we're supposed to be. Let's see, unstable rice cake. I use Navigraph. Shoguns, welcome back in. Look at all, that's the cool part after Sim Update 4.
2260
We
departure,
see all
120.5.
the other airplanes, which is great. So we get real world charts with unstable rice cake in 2024. We also have Navigraph charts, and we use SimBrain for flight planning. Lisa gonna die, Pizza Racer.
Contact departure 120.5.
2050 American 88, thanks man.
Delta 1867 Charlotte Tower, runway 180, line up 18.
100 above.
American 1867 Charlotte Tower. American 1867 Charlotte Tower.
Yeah, line up and wait, runway 18 center, American 1867.
American 1867 caution, wait turbulence departing 787.
100.
And Charlotte Tower, American 226, holding short of the Southwest 989 at
5.
American 226 Charlotte Tower, roger. You don't know, do you say that? If my ground controller says monitor, then monitor. Thank you. American 441, welcome to Charlotte. Left when able, hold short of Sierra 18 center.
Left 1 able, holding short of Sierra and 18 center for American 441.
American 2754 heavy, turn righting 240.
240, American 2764.
How about that crosswind coming in? Okay, flaps going up, speed brakes are down. Sierra is right over there. Captain Chris, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Happy Friday to you. Hey, thank you for coming by.
American 2754
Welcome on
heavy,
aboard.
contact departure 120.5, see ya.
Okay, landing
American
lights.
120.5, American
Strobes.
2755, have a great day, what's up?
But yeah, Captain Chris, and we got one more flight, Captain Chris, if you want to join us. We are going to do Charlotte to Nashville, so continuing service.
Clear for takeoff, runway 18 center.
I've got the
runway
radar
heading,
off.
American
We'll do predictive wind shear.
United 1377 Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up point.
18 center, line up and wait, United 1377.
Fabian, it's windy here today. Yeah, that was quite the crosswind for sure. Good night. It is late in Norway. Hey, Canutus, thanks for coming in from Norway tonight. I'm guessing it's starting to get a little bit chilly there, so thank you for coming by. See you soon. And just turning off some of the things that that I usually turn off to get ready for the next flight. It's also windy in the UK, and at CJ9 it looked pretty soggy too. Okay, we're going to come over here and we're going to do Sierra and hold short at Sierra. Jim says it's almost 1 a.m. Really? No kidding. What are we looking at here? It's almost 6 p.m. didn't get to fly yesterday. Let's keep on going. I don't know if it's too late for you or no to do Charlotte to Nashville. I know I'd kind of like to keep it going. Canutus says it's almost 2 a.m.
American 1867, turn rating 240.
Riding 240, American 1867.
United 1377, flight running heading, running 1 center, clear for takeoff.
1 center, clear to
Captain Chris says it's 2 a.m. in Italy.
American 2752,
But you got great
running
pizza.
1 center, line up point.
1 center, line up on wait, American 2752, and good evening.
American 1867, contact departure 120.5, see ya.
20.5, American 1867, see ya.
Okay, parking brakes for now. All right, so we're over here. We're going to cross probably around Echo 16. Sierra, where's Echo 16? Oh, we got a ways to go here. And then we're coming over there. Okay, looking pretty good. Captain Chris, it's 2 a.m. That's right, best pizza in Italy, right? Good night, Canutus. Thank you for being here.
American 441, cross running 1 center, Sierra traffic holds the position downfield.
Crossing runway 18 center at Sierra, American 441. And I'll generally get across the runways pretty quick because they're still moving a lot of airplanes out of here.
American 441, ground point 8, have a good one.
Ground is 0.8 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
Charlotte ground, hi there. American 441 just crossed 18 center at Sierra. Parking tonight is Charlie 17.
American 441, Charlotte ground, ramp via Sierra Mike today.
Ramp via Sierra and Mike for American 441. Thank you. JSG Droid is on a 12-mile final for the Polderbahn of Charlotte.
171.
Okay, Sierra.
United 171,
Mike.
18 center, taxi via Echo. 18 center via Echo, United 171.
Fabian says it's almost 2 a.m. for you too. So I know it's getting late. We're still continuing to Nashville, or if we had enough for the night, and do we want to call it a night? I'll just look in chat. We don't need to poll or anything. I don't want to keep anybody that's too late. Our first flight tomorrow is Vienna to Innsbruck.
American 2780, thanks.
I'm game.
Charlotte ground, American 1336, requesting taxi.
Okay, so Mike to the ramp.
American 1336, Charlotte ground, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Taxi via Echo, American 1336.
Fabian is Team Nashville. Jim is going to Nashville. Okay, I think we're going to continue going. Don't feel like you've got to stay up late if it's late where you are, though.
Walker 5380, Monster Tower 1614.
We're on Mike, and we're going to make the turn over there.
For Walker 53.
APU is ready to go.
Got a 2780, hold short, Echo 14.
Was that for American 2780?
American 2780, for hold short,
Pizza
Echo.
Racer is in Stockholm tonight, and you're going to lurk a bit. Have a great, I hope it's a nice evening in Stockholm. Okay, so we're coming over here to Mike. Spot 20, spot 19.
Walker 5200 to the A321.
What was that for Walker 5200 Heavy?
And we're going right over here. There's our gate.
We'll give way to 8321, 5200 Heavy.
American 1336, Charlotte ground.
Okay, we're going to miss this one over here. We don't want to hit that airplane.
I just saw you go in the grass.
Somebody went at, they
Is
decided
that
to
like
go on the
teetering or something?
grass. You don't need to go on the grass. That's what we have lavatories for. Some
Walker
people's
5200,
kids.
give way to the 737 exiting.
Okay, we got a
exiting the
gate
ramp.
right in front of us.
We'll give way to the 737, 5250, thanks.
And we're going to come in right
American
about
27
here.
continue taxi.
Continue taxi, American 27-8, thank you.
Walker 5380, Monster Tower
Alligators in
16.4.
Charlotte, they've got to be. And this is going to be Charlie
36 Monster Tower
19.
6.4. American 1336, Monster Tower 16.4. American 2780, Monster Tower 16.4.
Looks like all of our airplanes are fitting just fine.
Walker 5200, Monster Tower 16.4.
Somebody just levitated. Some kid's got a Harry Potter
Yeah,
wand.
131, Monster Tower 16.4.
Okay, parking brakes. And everything looks good here. APU is up and running. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Come on down here. We're going to turn off the squawk. And we're good to go there. Come up here. Fuel pumps go off. Fuel pumps are going off. And that looks good too. We'll also do a little bit of a recycle on the ADIRs, so we'll shut those off. By now we can go and do the beacon, and we can do seat belts. Come over here, deboard the airplane here, blow out of this, come over to the Phoenix side, a little bit of Leviosa there. Remember your swish and flick. We need a ground power unit. Let's get a jetway. Let's open up cargo. And this should go and start deboarding the passengers. So all of this is looking pretty good. Let's clean up the cockpit just a little bit. And we're going to come over here and go McDo menu. ATSU. Air operations. Receive messages, and we should have the arrival message in there. And there's our arrival message. And then with that, we'll leave that over there. And passengers should be deboarding. Oh yeah, the passengers are deboarding. Now we go ahead and Irvi, thank you Irvi for talking to Wolfie about that. I really appreciate the fact, Irvi, you and Wolfie being here. Thank you. Okay, single engine taxi out, says Tim Dog. Good idea. Let's plan for that. All right, so here we go. We're going over to BNA. Now, look at all the airplanes. I think that we need to do a little bit of extra fuel for this one. I only did 30 minutes on this one. So, American Airlines, Flight 441. We are at KCLT, Charlotte, KBNA, Nashville. I'm going to add... what is it? It's one. Nope, we could probably leave it at 35. We're in an A321. Let's see, Tribe of Banana. Hey, Tribe of Bananas. Really great ATC coming in. We're going to be flying out with you, too. We're going to spin the airplane and head on over to Nashville. So really nice ATC. Thank you for helping us get in. It was just smooth all the way in there. It really was Tribe of Bananas. All right, let's come over here. Let's see. So we're going to do the Bobsy 5 departure, okay? Bobsy 5. So over here, 5 the Bobsy. Bobsy 5 is a west departure. So look at dual departures. West departure, we're going to be departing on 18 center. So plan 18 center according to that. 18 center for departures. All right, now let's come over here and just see what's happening at BNA. BNA still on 20 right and 20 left. And all we need to do here is just make sure it's one of the two. It's one of the two. We'll take whatever we get when the time comes. It's going to be busy as Busy AF, as the kids say. I'm going to go and do 30 minutes of just extra VATSIM fuel. You're doing really good. The ATC coming in was perfect. All right, so all of this looks good. It's about an hour and 30 minutes gate to gate, if you're wondering how long we'll be going tonight. Everything else is good. Let's generate the flight plan. I hope they brought pizza up to the control tower tonight. All right, that looks really good. I'm going to save a copy of this to my desktop in case there's trouble. And now let's pre-file on VATSIM. So VATSIM, pre-file. SimBrief in its wisdom says 34,000 feet. Let's go to 34,000 feet. That's the flight plan and file. Flight plan is in. We're good. I'm going to copy this over here. And I'm going to set that in. AMG, is there any good barbecue in Nashville? I would imagine that there's some very good barbecue in Nashville. Okay, all of that looks really good. Now then, let's come in and we got to do a little bit of cleanup over here. First of all, review your flight. Did it keep track of it? It sure did. Hey, look at that. Perfect flight. Landing rate, -276, 1.9 Gs. Not great, not terrible. Plan a flight. And add a flight plan. And there's our route in there. And that's good to go. Now then we'll come on down here. What is this yelling at us about? Uh-oh, brakes are hot. Hot brakes. Brake fan. Okay, brake fans are good. How hot are they? Can we grill steaks on them? Oh my gosh. 270, 290, 265. Boy, am I glad I got those on. I don't think they're going to be cooled in time for departure. So one of the things that we're going to need to do is we're going to need to leave the gear down a little bit to cool it off after takeoff. Ground services, I have cones and chocks in place, so parking brakes can go off. Parking brakes off. Okay, all of this looks good. And passengers have deboarded. So now go to My Flights.
Subscriber
Import
confirmed.
the next flight plan.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
John DFW just did a really nice resub. Hi, John DFW. Hey, thanks for the resub. John DFW has been here for 37 months and always comes in with the best Tex-Mex and barbecue from DFW. Hi, John. Thanks for coming in today. Mass and balance. It's 230 passengers. Now is the time that we need to take a look. So look at your gate fuel, 18.3 and 230. Let's compare that with the flight plan and make sure that that got updated. Sometimes it doesn't happen. So, block fuel 18.55, that's pretty close. Passengers are 230. So those numbers are correct. Those numbers are correct over there. So that looks really good. And so with that, let's go and do, let's see, sometimes you have to reset these after the flight and it's doing, we can't load it. So we have to reset it, go back to My Flights, tap to import. Sometimes it gets a little twisted. So there's Charlotte to BNA. And sometimes you have to re-import these things. John DFW just flew in from DFW and you're super tired. I'm guessing, was that a real flight that you're really tired about? Hope it was a good one. And now this looks good. 18.0, 230 passengers. Let's start loading the plane. Passengers walking down the runway. Now, usually after this much messing around, come on over here and check your ACARS. And look at this. Call sign American 441, departure Charlotte. to BNA. Our clearance has arrived. How about that? So let's see. We are doing route Charlotte. I know it says Bobsy, but I just keep seeing Boozy. I just Boozy. Altitude 340. Squawk remark clears on the Boozy departure 8,000 feet. Maintain 8,000 feet. 340. Speed restrictions contact 121.8 for taxi. DFW is kind of confusing, and John DFW got to do a real world flight today. A real world flight. Well, I hope you at least got a window seat. But welcome home, John. All right, let's come on in here. So clear, 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 and clear. And let's do init. And init request. We already did that over here, right? Or did I forget? Nope, we didn't do that. We need to do this over here. Init data request. DTW to DFW. Oh, Detroit. No kidding. Detroit. I'll bet it's good to be home. Okay, that looks good. Charlotte to BNA. And receive messages. And our preliminary load sheet is aboard the plane. Perfect. How have we got this? So Charlotte to BNA, that looks good. We are American Airlines, flight 441. That looks good too. Now let's go ahead and start realigning. Nav, nav, and nav. Looking good to go there. And now we just, passengers are walking down the jetway. Now we just do the same thing. Cost index is 25. Flight level 340. Let's get a new wind report and dial that in. I imagine, John, when you were up in Detroit, you were probably feeling some colder temperatures than you're used to. Okay, let's do init page B now. So page B, our preliminary load sheet. And I just would like to make sure it's for this one. Passengers 230. Potable water. Pantry.
Subscriber confirmed.
I just
Top
want to
clearance granted,
see.
agent. Loyalty noted.
It says it's a preliminary, so I'm going to assume that this is right. James H. just did a resub. Hi, James H. Thank you for your resub today. James has been here for 9 months. James, thank you for the resub. John DFW, thank you for your resub and welcome home to the DFW. All right, so 157.9. 157.9. And page 2 says center of gravity is going to be 26.4. Accept that and go back. Would have thought that that would have had departure and arrival or flight number or something like that. Okay, that looks really good. Let's do fuel numbers. James, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Happy finally Friday and happy weekend. Taxi is 0.447. "15 minutes of fuel" is 1.71. Alternate is 2.53. Forgot the 5. Somebody just did something nice like a follow over on YouTube. Thank you for that. I thought I'd fixed my alerts, but I didn't get it done yet. But thank you for watching on YouTube and the follow. Okay, 2.8 is 30 minutes of fuel. Is 30 minutes of fuel. Come down here, hit fuel planning for the green, and that's good news. Flight plan. So the flight plan And let's just go grab some of the numbers off of the PDF here real fast. So it's the Bobsy 5 and the Swift arrival. All right, so we got that. All right, so Charlotte, departure, 18 center, Bobsy 5, and we're exiting Bobsy 5 at BNA or Tinsley. I don't think we're doing either one of those. Insert. Coming into BNA, we are right now expecting 20 left, but that could change. We're doing the Swift arrival. Is there a Taylor transition? Via Eddie. Come on, Taylor transition. Yeah, there's no Taylor transition on the Swift arrival. We never get to have any fun. Okay, coming on over here. So charts. Let's make sure we got everything we need. Go back in here and reset them. That resets them, and then sync it with SimBrief. And that's going to go get them. Come up to Charlotte. So all of that looks good. We don't need the ILS. We don't need stock car. We don't need that. We do this. Oh, I just deleted them all. So we need airport charts. And we need airport ground and the APC1 chart. Airport parking. Our departure is going to be the Bobsy arrival. So it's going to be an RNAV SID Bobsy. RNAV SID Bobsy. There it is. Bobsy. Yeah, I know there should be a Taylor transition for the Swift arrival. So if we get what we think we're going to get on this, we take off straight out, heading straight out, and then it's going to be vectors to Lachin or Young Guns or Bobsy, I guess, is what we've got for that departure. We also need to get the SID procedures and look for the Bobsy departure. Killens, Charlotte, Critter, Bobsy. Just make sure there isn't some special thing that we missed here. Whoops, gotta go the other way. Okay, Bobsy departure, 8,000 feet, that was a part of the clearance. And then after departure, it's 120.5. And 120.500. And that's what we got that from our clearance too. So all that looks good. Now let's see if we chose wisely, like in Indiana Jones. He chose poorly. He chose wisely. So coming on in, our arrival is going to be the Swift arrival. So on Swift, and we have time to do this. We still had passengers loading. So on the Swift arrival, we're expecting the 2 zeros. So that means we come around here, chug, 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 to Ryan, Sapo, and then it's going to be vectors. And let's see what we get. So airports, we need a parking chart, but let's look and see. So we're coming in from the west. I'm going to guess 20 left. This would be our arrival runway here. 20 left, because it's easier to blast them off on the center and the right side. And we're coming in from the east. That's on the east side. I'm going to guess that that's what we need to do. So, ILS or localizer, 20 left. That's going to put us out. There's Kramer, Miranda, Reba, Whalen. Oh my gosh, look at all those. There's Judd. All the great country acts there. Where is there a Taylor transition or a Taylor waypoint around here? If there isn't, and then Sippo. Okay, so all this looks good. It's vectors off the runway. All of that looks really good. And Charlotte. Bobsy, Brian, Eddie, Bama, Swift, Hi Matt. All of this looks good. It's good to check these out today, and all of those are good because we don't want to have those be wrong on the flight. Okay. So that looks really good. We did get a squawk code. Gustavo, welcome back. Welcome on in. We're just getting ready to go from Charlotte to Nashville in the VATSIM event. Our squawk code is going to be 1734. 1734. Good. Let's see. Contact 121.8 for taxi. So 121.8 is taxi. That looks good too. All that looks great. Let's see how our load is doing. Are the passengers still walking down the jetway? Almost done. 3 passengers to go. All this looks good up here. How's our brakes? Those were really hot earlier. Let's look at wheels. Actually, the brake fans have really cooled them off. Look at that. Let's leave them on a little bit longer, but I don't think we need to leave the gear out for departure now. Okay, final load sheets aboard. So final load sheet. Aircraft is loaded. I'm going to close my cargo doors. And we'll go ahead and retract the jetway. That'll close the main door. And final weight and balance for init page B. 158.0 is our final weight. And 26.4 is our center of gravity. Both of those are spot on. So pop that in. I need 12,500 pounds of fuel to make it to Nashville. We have boarded 18.0. I'd say we got enough fuel to make it. Enough fuel to make it. Okay, all this looks good. Let's do ground power disconnect. Ground power is disconnected. Let's turn on our fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. Doors are closed. Seatbelts going on. Probably because there's a lot of airplanes. V-Looper. There's a lot of airplanes here. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Oh no. Why did you do that? I had APU on. Okay, chocks and cones. Oh, don't do that yet. We need parking brakes on. Okay, now we can do that. Let's come over here and do departure. Yeah, we're really pushing it a little bit hard right now. There's a bunch of airplanes on the ground. There's a ton of ATC, and this is a complex plane. Expecting the center side. There's the latest weight. Altimeter's 3011. And we call contact ground for taxi. So all of that is good. Calculate speeds for takeoff. It's going to be flaps 2 up 0.4. And that looks great. Let's have pushback helper do us. Get us back here. There goes the tug. Get the radio on. Everything's good here. Seat belts are good. Let's look and see who's behind us.
Charlotte Ground, good day. Air Jamaica 877 with Sierra, ready to taxi to safety north.
All right, we got that walker over there. I'm going to go and wait for that walker to move because we're going to need. We're going to be in their way, and I kind of want to do a big turnaround in there. Tim Dog, what's going to take too long? Cooking pizza? Oh, Buckeye said to hydrate. Thanks, Buckeye. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too.
Okay, so make it 877, make a 180, runway 18 center via Golf Juliet account.
Maintain 188, goes to Echo.
That's a big 777. I should probably wait. They're talking about an hour. Oh, an hour delay. Really? An hour delay? Well, it is Friday night. It is Friday night ops. I don't know what we want to do. An hour delay into BNA. Let's see what's going on. Well, there's a lot of airplanes out there. We've got 1,147 pilots, not all of them flying in there, but coming into BNA. Oh, right. There's 116 people coming in, 28 on the ground, 26 departing. An hour delay. Well, okay. AMG said, okay, so Russ says DFW is staffed up. So we're over here in Charlotte. We could either redo a flight plan and go someplace else. Looks like National is up. Hi, Gasper. Welcome. I know, just like the real world, right? That's it. Have you seen the line for 18 Center? No. All right. Let's look and see what it looks like here. Oh, my gosh. So guess who is asking about...
Charlotte ground, Walker,
crap.
251 Heavy, has information share. We're at spot 18 November, ready for taxi.
American 350, give way to the American 20. Give way to the American 321.
Okay, the Walker is done.
Walker 251, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Echo to 18 center, Walker 251
Oh my
Heavy.
gosh, that's cats. Man, I wish I'd seen that before we got the airplane all ready to go. That is quite the conga line, isn't it? I mean, wow.
Subscriber confirmed.
American 2098 shuttle ground.
Loyalty noted.
Oh boy. Can we panic now? Gasper, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
98 with you at Sierra.
And
American
actually,
2098
Gasper did a
runway
resub.
18
Hey, thanks for the
center,
resub too. That was nice. Thank you for the resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. 18 Center's crazy. I'm going to eat and go to bed. Yeah, JSG Droid's got to go. I don't know that we want to do this. I missed yesterday. What time is it here at Spy HQ?
Government 978 here for Bravo 5.
I think that's
It's on
Stu.
978 shuttle ground, runway, taxi set ramp via Mike Bravo.
Mike Bravo to the rim, it's 978.
American 350 after the 737 passing left to right, continue taxi.
You'll get way to W, then I will continue.
All right, I'm doing a quick poll. You can tell me what we're going to do here. Stu, oh, it was it. That sure sounded like Stu. All right, I put a quick poll up. You can decide if we're going to play. This is a huge bunch of hurry up and wait. I mean, this is going to get really, really tedious. I personally don't think it's going to be much fun, to be honest. I kind of, but you can vote if you're on Twitch.
126.4 walk to 51
JSG
Heavy.
Droid, it's late for JSG Droid. It's actually about the time that I usually wrap the live stream up anyway. So, Tim Dog, we could do that. It looks like we could probably call it a night tonight. Turn your plane off and wait. Well, I mean, that's just it. We're going to sit here, That
was Envoy 4224.
That 30 minutes of fuel that I burned, we're going to burn it either waiting on the ground or Tribe of Bananas is working hard. Yeah, Tribe of Bananas doing tower to get everybody out.
For Envoy 4224.
Yeah. So it looks like you're saying no. Oh my gosh, you said hurry up and wait. It's 2-1. Okay, it's 2-1. All right. Step number 1 is we need to, all right, got one airplane that's pushed over here. There's a 777. Okay, so first things first, we're going to do a single engine taxi. Got to save fuel. Yeah, okay, so, yep. Hurry up and wait is winning by four votes. 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna play hurry up and wait. Oh my gosh.
Please confirm to American 20.
Okay. I'm waiting for that American over there.
American 2898.
Come on.
Yes, please.
They're coming in. What are you waiting for, dude?
Left on Bravo, American 2898.
Fabian's gonna get food.
American 350, Monster Tower 126.4.
Dude, you're parked just like right behind me. I can't even push.
Monster Tower 126.4.
26-4, American 2509.
Yeah, this is gonna be all sorts of hurry. Why are you just parked there, dude? They have arrived, so their landing gear is not down. You don't see landing gear? Go, got a big old British Airways over here. That's right, no road rage allowed. Geeky for sure. Long Island iced tea. I have a little bit of wine. Are you coming in?
Tower American 1818 and 18 right.
Last bit of calling Charlotte Ground. Say again.
Let's see. Tim Dog is going to do. Oh, you changed. You're still going to B&A though, really?
How the traffic engine around? There's an case that's
all right, let's go ahead and start squawking.
Ground American 66, request taxi with Sierra.
American 66 from 18 taxi via Golf Juliet Echo.
No. Do not tell
Golf
me.
Juliet Echo to 18 Center American.
Oh my God! Don't tell me. I think my whole flight plan's gone. Is it gone? Oh no! It just reset.
Ground United 13.
Man, was I panicking there. Okay, beacon. We're squawking mode Charlie. Why are you? They must be waiting for somebody. What are you? Nope, they just winked out. Okay, what are you going to do?
Charlotte Ground, American 1328, looking to taxi to gate Charlie 6.
Parking brakes are off.
1328, Charlotte Ground, taxi to the ramp via Mike.
Anybody over there? Nope, let's
go. Taxi to the ramp via Mike for American 1328.
Ground, hello, American 92.
And we're going to do just
Mike,
a nice little
American 92,
turn.
Charlotte Ground, continue to the ramp via Mike.
Continue to the ramp via Mike, American 92.
And ground, g'day, this is Velocity 44, we're at Bravo 10. Do we need pushback clearance here, or we just manoeuvre out on the ramp there on discretion?
For the 4-4, Charlotte Ground, push today or discretion, calling for taxi.
Charlotte Ground,
Free Lethal just did a nice resub. Hi, Free Lethal.
This is Envoy 4224 behind that, Jamaica.
Envoy 4224, semi.
Charlie Ground, good day, American 1971, stand Bravo 13, representation Tower Sierra.
That was for the light 3 aircraft at once. Say again.
That was like 3 aircraft at once. Free Lethal, thanks for the resub. Free Lethal has been with us For 33 months. Thank you, thank you.
Further discussion, 691.
Telegram, 3139, 31 Center, Sierra, Park Gate, Alpha 3. Got a 3139, minutes, fly Sierra, Foxtrot.
Okay, that's probably
Sierra,
pretty
Foxtrot,
good.
3139.
Yep, that's really good. Parking brakes, lose the tug, and starting engine number 1.
Ground United 1370 on spot Charlie 4 with information. Sierra ready for taxi.
Starting up engine number 1. Starting 1.
Hi, United 1370.
It does look great at night, doesn't it?
Please remain professional.
Please remain professional. Well, that counts me out. We're not going to be allowed in here at all. I still am not 100% certain that we're going to make it. I mean, that's a long line. That is an incredibly long line. Okay, we are just shy of... Okay, looking good.
The Telegram American 1822 is sitting on a ramp causing a traffic jam. Not sure what's going on.
Okay, we got engine number 1 coming up. Paul, we have rumors that it's an hour delay. An hour delay
This is
here.
Envoy 4224, and we're waiting for American 1824 to get onto the ramp. Now they're rolling, but they were causing up a little traffic jam.
Yeah, Envoy 4224, they're moving now.
Yeah, they were on the wrong frequency. Sorry.
Okay. Okay, starter back to normal. Electric hydraulic pump on.
American 2509 Monster.
Cross bleed open, bleed off. And that's all we're going to do.
Ground United 1370 with information. Sierra ready for taxi.
Sierra.
United 1370, Charlie, ground runway 18, center, taxi by Golf Juliet Charlie.
18 center, Golf Juliet Charlie, United 1370.
Charlotte ground. Hi there. American 441 is pushed and started from Charlie 17 with Sierra requesting taxi. I know.
Air Jamaica 877, continue taxi.
Air Jamaica 77, continue taxi.
Paul.
Is that American 441 calling Charlie ground?
American 441, Roger. Charlie 17 with Sierra requesting taxi. Good evening.
American 441, good evening. Runway 18 center, taxi by Echo.
18 center via Echo, American 441. All right, ready to go?
757.
Out we go. Taxi light.
7575.
Parking brake. I thought I separated my engines.
And ground velocity 44 from Bravo 10, we've got Sierra, request taxi.
Velocity 44, follow the A321 in front.
Follow the A321, velocity 44.
No reason to go quickly here. Paul has decided to call it a night and is going to Bedsville. Yeah, we're joining the conga line. We are joining the conga line. I need to separate. I thought I already separated those. Oh, maybe I did it only in the CRJ and not in this one.
Just so you
Grange
know,
1, welcome in,
that's
Grange
not a runway,
1.
It's just old scenery, so you're good to cross.
Okay, coming around here. And we're going over to Echo.
Air Jamaica 877, the runway you're holding short of is now at taxiway. Continue taxi, please.
I only have engine 1 going, Hefty Lefty. This is called a single engine taxi. This is how we save fuel when there's 200 airplanes that are getting ready to take off before me. So my APU is on, and I have only one of my thirsty little jet engines doing this. Oh, I think that the band gave up. The band thought we were done for tonight and said, okay, the band's calling it a night. Let's get that going again. Because we're going to need something in this cockpit. It's going to get awfully sterile. All right, around we go. That should be Echo 17. I'm not going to cut off anybody there. Not going to cut off anybody there. Yes, that's right. Elevator music. Taxiway Echo, Echo 17. All right. And out we go here. Got one airplane getting up close and personal there.
And ground. What's the estimated time for delays for departures off 18 Center? We're determining whether to shut down an engine or not.
Oh, I would shut down an engine.
Envoy 4224.
That was American 66.
I would shut down an engine.
American 66. It's going to be about half an hour.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll shut down the engine. Thanks, 66.
I thought it would be more like an hour. So our single engine taxi's going really good right now.
American 1979 requesting taxi to runway 18 Center.
American 1971 Charlotte ground runway 18
Okay.
Center. By Echo, hold short Echo.
18 Center be Echo, hold short Echo, and American 1971.
Underground Delta 224 on Sierra and Foxtrot contact. Just want to take Foxtrot to the ramp.
Free lethal. It's Friday night. It's a tight city pair.
Charlotte ground, good evening. 2 Lima Papa vacated when you turn on Sierra. Bad news for you guys. We're making left hard. We're going to the general aviation ramp north side. What do you say?
Holy crap. Hi. Who are you?
2 Lima Papa.
Well, come on in there, big guy.
Ramp via Mike 2 Alpha, hold short Golf.
Mike 2 Alpha, and then...
Hey, maybe I got time to separate my engine controls.
For 2 Lima Papa.
2 Lima Papa 8, sir.
Ground American 1818 at Sierra, sort of Fox, and requesting taxi to Charlie 3.
American 1818, Charlotte ground, ramp via Mike today.
Half an hour is a lot better than a full hour.
Ramp to via Mike.
I can live with half an hour.
Drag, American 1504 information, Sierra, request taxi.
American 1604, Charlotte ground, runway 18 Center, taxi via Echo.
Runway 18, taxi via
AZ says there's only 8 planes in front of AZ.
Ground United 1744, we have Sierra request taxi 18.
Now, very important pilot brief.
Yeah, 17.4.
Minimum takeoff fuel 14,000.0. 14.0 is our minimum takeoff fuel.
18 Center Golf Juliet Echo, and there's no chance of 18 left for United 1744.
United 1744, we're on a flow control right now, so you're going to have to be in 18 Center.
It's 18 Center, United 1744.
Delta 1152, Charlotte ground.
With you.
With
Delta
you.
1152, continue to the ramp via Mike today.
Continue via Mike and have.
And where are you going?
Charlotte ground, Delta 3479 heavy ramp Delta with Sierra
What
rated
in
taxi.
the world is that?
American 1971, hold position.
Hold position 1971.
American 1971 looks like you may be left on Echo 9, and you're supposed to go all the way down.
We were told Echo 9 by 1971. American 1979 requesting taxi to runway 18 Center. American 1979, runway 18 center, taxi via 18 center via Golf Juliet Echo.
See the airplane up ahead of us here? You don't see any landing gear on that one. They're doing the same thing that we did. They flew in, redid their flight plan, and are coming back around.
Okay, ground 2 Lima Papa.
Yeah, number 2 Lima Papa. That runway you're holding short of is a taxiway now.
That's not the question, sir. I was going to ask, do you want to take a right on Alpha 4 or left on Juliet?
Right on Alpha 4, please.
Was there an attempt to jump the queue? I'm shocked that people would try and jump the queue. Let's try and separate our. Let's separate our.
American 441 Monster Tower 126.4.
126.4 American 441. Thanks.
And ground below American 1215. We're at stand Bravo 4 with Sierra ready for push and start.
Push your air and discretion.
Ground level 72, heavy rain taxi from Sierra.
American AirTram AK 77, give way to that 321.
L axis Y.
Give way to the traffic.
X.
321, AirTram AK.
This should be L axis Y.
4424, what's going on?
That's velocity 440. You want us to hold at Echo 9 or Echo 10?
Velocity 44, go all the way down.
L axis Y.
Velocity 44.
Off, on.
Ground level 72, heavy red taxi for Sierra.
No.
Stand by.
So, ground American 1971, you gave us Echo 9er, which we did.
American 1971, I know for a fact I did not do that. Stand by.
Okay, L axis Y. We're not using 3 or 4. I'm just going to get rid of these real fast. Because we don't need them. I don't need that one.
Charlotte ground, Delta City Work 79 heavy, ramp Delta Sierra.
I had those set up for the A340. I don't know why it's over here. L axis X, L axis Y. Good. Save and go back and resume. All right. And parking brakes off. Hey, look at that. We got 2 separate throttles now. Right on. Jefferson is back in chat. Hi, Jefferson.
Lima Papa, contact ground point niner.
Let's see. That was Salvador. You're taking off tonight? Jefferson, thank you for that. Welcome on in. Oh, that feels much better.
In ground American 3091, we're back again, ready for taxi.
American 1391, runway 18 center, taxi via Echo.
Not going to start my engine for a while. Oh, and we also need to do a fuel check here.
Charlotte ground, American 594 with information.
Sierra, 126.4.
Center, request exit 018 center.
And we were only supposed to monitor. We're only supposed to monitor, right? Oh my gosh, it's taken forever to dial that
Last
in.
aircraft calling Charlotte ground. Give me your call signs only one at a time.
Okay, 126.4.
Global 72.
One at a time.
American 594, Charlotte ground.
Okay, we're good to go
line
there.
up and wait, American 1333.
Okay, how many are we back behind? We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6 for the runway. So when we're
pushing 5634, turn right at 240.
240, Blue Streak 5634.
Okay, minimum takeoff fuel is 14.0. I have got 17.6. I don't think we should worry about fuel right now. I think that there's more important stuff to worry about. Like how we're going to get a pizza delivery out here at the end of the runway. AZ, absolutely, it's nice. Well, yeah, I thought it was like 15 to 20 down there.
Pushing 5634, contact departure, how's it going?
See ya.
Departure. Departure frequency is
American 24,
120.5.
cross runway 18 Sierra.
120.5.
Runway 18 on Sierra. American 30%.
American 2642, follow the company aircraft, clear across.
We'll follow the company, clear across.
Come on, airplane, get going.
Southwest 310, you're clear across as well, follow the 737 in front of you.
Set across, follow 10-3 in front.
Performance is all set. Flaps.
Duke is 83 ahead, 2478.
1, 2, 3. We are now number 5 for the runway. Okay, we're good to go there. I think that looks good. We don't need this. This is a good picture to take, though. That's going to be good to have. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that.
2052 over Silo, 18 center.
Sorry, who's that calling?
American 2052 on final 18 center.
American 2052, Charlotte Tower, go around.
Going around, American 2052.
American 2052, track the localizer.
Wow, they put them on 18 center for arrivals right now?
American
I
24
would have not, I don't know, something must have gotten twisted
American
around
24,
there.
ground point 8, keep it going, keep rolling.
Ground point 8, Texas 28.
Okay, we haven't set flaps or
American
anything.
2642, ground point 8.
We'll wait till we're number 4 for the runway.
Southwest 310, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, southwest 310.
Actually, there's another one holding.
American 1333, fire heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 18 center, clear for takeoff, American 1333.
Southwest 2895, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line up for lane.
Runway 18 center, line up wait, southwest 2895.
There's the southwest. That one's getting ready to go. That's the one I think that's going around.
All right, 4000, track the localizer outbound, American 2052.
And there goes that airplane that just got cleared to take off. We've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 airplanes behind us. Yeesh. There goes the southwest. So we got plenty of fuel.
American 2052, turn heading 300.
Right turn heading 300, American 2052.
Parking brakes off. Can't wait to do this with the new wind wing throttles. I'm guessing it's going to be sometime soon.
American 2052, contact Charlotte approach 119.0, see ya.
19-0 for approach, American 2052.
Southwest 2895, fire heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
They're moving them pretty quick. I think it's time to get engine number 2 going.
Southwest 2895.
I think it's time to get
Walker
engine number 2.
251 heavy, Charlotte Tower, runway 18 center, line of plane.
Yep, it is.
18 center, Walker 251 heavy.
Okay, brakes.
American 1333, turn
Electric
right
pump
240.
off.
Right turn heading
APU
240,
bleed
American
on.
1333.
Ignition on. And everything's great. Starting engine number 2. And there goes engine number 2. How is our brake accumulator? We have plenty of brakes, so we don't have to turn that pump on, so that's good. Nickel, the model matching that I use is FSLTL. And that's how I do model matching on VATSIM. You can get it for free. Thanks for answering, AZ.
American 1333,
Push at your own discretion. That's right. Make sure there's nobody
American
behind you,
1333.
Captain Minnesota.
American 820, cross runway 18 center, Sierra.
Sierra, cross 18 center, head over American 20.
American 42, cross runway 18 center, Sierra.
American 42, cross 18 center, behind company American Airlines, jet.
Delta 1542 cross runway 1 at Center Sierra.
Delta 1542
Not yet.
cross,
We're still
runway 1
starting
at
engine
Sierra.
number 2, Jefferson. So I still have engine number 2 starting. Okay, engine number 2 has started.
American 21 at Salvador Ground.
Okay, looking good. Ignition, normal.
American 828 firm, ground point 9.
Cross bleed off, APU bleed off, and now APU off.
Ground point 8 on the other side.
And now let's go and do our checks.
Southwest 2895, turn right 240, contact departure, see ya.
Turn right heading 240, contact departure, see ya.
Elevators.
2895.
Good. Ailerons. Good. Rudders. Good. Flaps are going to be 2. Flaps are 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are set. ECAM should be green. Okay, let's just make sure everything's off here. Electric hydraulic pump is off. Cross bleed is off. APU is off. We're good to go there. And we're all set there. Flaps 2, auto brakes, speed brakes. Life is good. Holy moly.
Heading for runway 1 at Center, Cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff 18 center, runway heading walk.
There goes that walker.
American 350, caution weight turbulence, departing 777, running center, line of weight.
Nick, you're going to do the switch over from 20 to 24. I did that a few months ago, and I've been pretty happy. It's been a good sim. There's a couple of things, but there always is. Tribe of Bananas, you're going bananas today. You guys really are moving a lot of pixel planes tonight. Absolutely outstanding. Yeah, my performance is so much better, and from what I hear, we're really going to get a good performance boost when Sim Update 4 comes out. The camera controls are different. Yeah, you can change them back. I know I've changed mine back like that, so I've got mine kind of set, so there you go.
Delta 1542, ground point 8.
All right, this is looking good, looking good. We're 100% ready. We've got a ton of fuel. I did.
American 1979er.
Yeah, everything's set and ready.
Taxiway Echo.
Roger, just keep monitoring.
Yeah, Captain Minnesota, I can't wait for Sim Update 4. I mean, I'd love to try these
Walker
things.
251 heavy turn 240.
Love to try the new things, but I'm still producing a live stream 5 days a week, and I just can't afford to spend a lot of time troubleshooting. The troubleshooting part really can be a problem, and so that's why I'm not doing that. I've already spent too much time troubleshooting today, and then yesterday we didn't even make it online because of all the bugs and stuff that were going on, so, you know, that's how that happened. I'm just checking over on YouTube, and YouTube is behaving nicely. It's going good. I did notice a couple of new channel memberships over on YouTube. I wanted to say a special thank you, and I am starting to add membership-only videos over on YouTube almost every day now that we fly.
And we've gone to the 820 heavy, hold short of taxiway Echo.
Okay, let's do takeoff config check.
Any aircraft taxiing to the runway.
And takeoff config check is good. Let's see. Predictive wind shear is on auto. Trim is supposed to be up 0.4. Did we get that set? No, I didn't set trim.
Better. Make right on that high speed. That'll be
and
7.
Trim is set. Now we're ready to go.
Right on high speed, Echo 7 Lufthansa.
And Lufthansa 820 heavy ground point 8. Have a good one.
I wonder if that Lufthansa is somebody that came in from across the pond. There are some flight simmers that will come in from across the pond to an event like this. It's really pretty impressive. Wow, wow, wow. A busy night in the neighborhood. A really busy night in the neighborhood. I wonder whatever happened to the one airplane that tried to make the turn over here at in at Victor 5. We're not even close to being there yet, Gasper, but we're actually doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're number 3 for takeoff. So that's pretty good. We've got plenty of fuel. We've checked that. Tim Dog already departed. Did you switch over to a cargo flight out of CVG? Tribe of Bananas.
355, you're heading runway 18 clear for takeoff.
So there goes that one. We're in great shape, actually.
American 2509,
Not max LOL. So the thing is, not max LOL. Guess what? You'll pick up on it. The confidence comes. Now, I will tell you one thing. There's a lot of people. Everybody is at one point in time not comfortable talking on the radio. It happens to everybody. Okay, so don't feel like it's just you. But everybody feels a little like that, and you'll get there. Promise. We're actually not so bad right now. Tim Dog is still southwest. Okay, number 2 for departure. I'm at 17.2 of fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 14. So, I mean, we're doing really good. The only thing that we weren't able to arrange was a pizza delivery out at the end of the runway. Okay, after this are the
1255 cross runway 18 center Sierra.
The Bobsey departure, runway heading, and out we
Air
go.
Canada 3775 cross runway 18 center Sierra.
Cross 18 center Sierra, Air Canada 3775.
Kids in the cockpit. Did you hear that? Kids in the cockpit.
American 350, turn right 240.
Heading 240,
I mean, wow, they're just really moving great airplanes here. Not Max, you'll make it. Promise.
American 350, contact departure, outgoing.
Departure, nice shot.
Pretty good lights on that airplane. The strobes and the beacon look pretty good up there.
Southwest 1255, ground point 8.
Point 8, Southwest 1255, goodbye.
Air Canada 3775, ground point 8.
Ground point 8, thanks.
Moving a lot of airplanes across the, I think.
25095, you're heading runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 center, clear for takeoff, American 2509.
American 441, Shaw Tower, runway 18 center, line up and wait, welcome back.
18 center, line up and wait, American 441. Thanks, nice to be here. All right, parking brakes off, line up and wait. Tow brakes on, strobes on, landing lights drop out at the bottom of the runway. That airplane's rolling down the runway, and out we go. I think that airplane's still down there. That airplane, remember, that jumped the queue? I mean, maybe they didn't mean to. Maybe they really thought that they were supposed to go to that intersection.
Charlotte Tower, American 1979er. We have a American backing right into us.
Oh my gosh. They're backing up. They're not going out until last, so they really did try and jump.
19 San Juan, I need you to just hold your position. Thank you.
Somebody just did a sub. Thank you. Who was that? Oh, it's Loose Cat is back. Hi, Loose Cat.
2509, turn right 240.
Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Loose Cat. Loose Cat's been here for 14 months. A year and change. Okay, landing lights on. Landing lights are on. And we're all set and ready to go. Everything's green. 17.0 on fuel. All of that's in pounds. Let's see. Wheels. Landing gear. Brake fans are in good shape. Not too hot.
American 441, fighter heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
18 center, clear for takeoff. American 441. Here we go. All right, over here.
44 shot tower, runway 18 center, line up.
Fuel.
18 center, line up and
clock.
Velocity 44.
American 25,
and manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Out we go. .100 knots. Checked. And it's runway heading. V1, hands are off the throttles and rotate. Positive climb, gear going up. Pull the heading bug. Do a little flying by hand for a little bit though. You had a troll saying beep beep. Oh, you're kidding. Minnesota, somebody was honking their horn? Really? Flaps 1. Lever climb. Thrust climb. AP, we're tired. Runway heading.
American 441, turn heading 240.
Right turn now, 240, American 441.
Velocity 44, 500 heading, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 18 center, clear for takeoff, Velocity 44.
American 1504, shot tower, runway 18 center, line up lane.
18 center, line up wide, American 1504.
Okay, almost time for flaps.
American 2509, departure to you. American 1441, departure to you.
American 441 over to departure. Great ATC. Have a good weekend.
You too. Sorry, it's American 441 on 14.
Gonna happen. Have a good one. Departure. And departure 120.5. Looking good. A little bit of volume. Speed's coming up nice. Speed brakes disarmed. Auto brakes are off. Landing gear is off. Fans are off. Departure, good evening. American 441 heading 240, passing 4,000 for 8.
American 441, short departure, radar contact.
Okay, cool. So someone did their horn sound. Beep, beep. You know, Sim Caesar actually has a horn in his airplane. Sim Caesar's got an old beep, beep kind of a horn. All right. Nashville, here we come.
American 2509, contact Atlanta Center, 125.62.
2562, American 2509 will
for us.
American 441, instruction. Turn right heading 270.
270 is our new heading for American 441. And was that just continue the climb to 8?
Yeah, I can't talk.
Talking is difficult, American 441.
You would think saying the same thing over and over for 4 hours, you'd get down to it, but...
Not unless it's in the teleprompter.
Absolutely.
What a great night this is. BNA Airspace looks like Frankfurt Friday but disorganized. Oh my gosh, really? Are we still gonna die there, Wolfie? It's a great cozy way. Hey, glad you're enjoying the cozy way to end your Friday. I hope it's a good Friday for you, Gasper. It's
American 441, clear direct Bobsy, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000. We are now direct Bobsy, American 441.
Departure velocity 44. We're passing 7,000 on climb 8,000, heading 240.
Velocity 44. Correction, velocity 44.
Direct
Stop
Bobsy.
departure, radar contact. Turn right heading
There's
270.
Bobsy.
Rising 270.
16,000. Manage the climb. And out we go. This is really good. But yeah, this is a nice Friday evening. First flight tomorrow is a Vienna, an event in Austria, Vienna to Innsbruck. Vienna to Innsbruck. Climb looks good. And no new messages. Manaphy, I'll look for that. Thank you. Okay, landing lights off, 10,000 feet. Nose lights off.
American 441, contact Atlanta Center 125.62. Good day.
125.62 now for American 441. Thank you.
You're welcome.
125.62. There we go. Atlanta Center. Here we go. Let's wait a little bit. I always just immediately start yapping, and I need to be a little quieter. Atlanta Center. Hi there. American 441 is passing 10,500 for 16. Direct Bobsy.
Alright, 441 Atlanta Center. Good afternoon. Delete speed restriction. Climb and maintain. Flight level 300.
Flight level 300 without speeds. American 441. Yeah, I think it's not till spring. I think Wolfie's right, Hefty Lefty. I think the next cross the pond is going to be springtime. Oh, it is. Cross the pond for me is basically get up at about 5 o'clock in the morning, sometimes earlier, and sign on the live stream around 7 a.m.
2509, delete the speed restriction.
And we go until 6 o'clock at night sometimes. Sometimes 6,000, that long. Wolfie, you going to do your own? We were talking about doing our own. I also had meant to look over at IVAO to see if they were going to do something like that too. Okay, looking good there. Looking good there. Okay, BNA, here we come. Let's see here. Holy cats. It's still busy, busy, busy in there. And now we're in the line. Out we go. Let's see what happens at BNA. Tim Dog already got some shortcuts. Let's look over at Nashville International and see what kind of flights are coming in and where we might park. Okay, so here's an American Airlines 737 from Charlotte Douglas. And they're going to be parking at gate Charlie 13. So Charlie 13 is
climbing 16,000.
So we got that one over there. We now have a gate that we're going to.
That's Stefan, that on 9.
Flight level 3.
Hey, cheers, USMC Vet. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hefty Lefty, is the USL all lit up for ATC tonight? You really can do some fun flights. Friday nights can be really, really amazing in terms of VATSIM ATC. All right, so Charlie 13. Oh, right there. Okay, so Charlie 13. That looks easy enough. Okay, up here. So strobes, beacon, nav. Landing lights are
American
off.
2509,
Taxi,
contact Atlanta
seatbelts are on. Everything's good.
2437, American 2509, we'll see you.
Later.
And there's a continuing service flight. And wow, it was just as busy as probably at the real world airports right now. So it's this style cockpit, the Airbus A319, 20, and 21. This is the one that I'm trying to get good at. These are the airplanes I'd like to fly like a fighter jet.
Tower, American 1504, climbing 167, direct
American 1504, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Tim Dog says, be ready for all sorts of ATC. November 28th is Light Up America. I think, isn't that also the day, like the 27th or 28th, I think, that we get to, that we start doing slot reservations for Fly and See Santa?
Atlanta 10 to Delta 232, climbing flight level 230.
Delta 232, Atlanta Center, climb and maintain,
But we
flight
had to
level
plan
340.
all sorts of, you know, Light Up America flights. We'll get the latest ATIS here for
American 441, contact Atlanta Center 124.37.
124.37 now for American 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Good.
124.37. There we go.
Eddie. Clear direct Eddie, American 2509.
Information, Keela is current. Winds 190 at 5, 10 miles visibility. It looks pretty good. 20, still the good runways.
American 350, direct Eddie.
Direct Eddie, American 250.
Atlanta, hi there, American 441 passing to flight level 200 for flight level 300.
American 441, Atlanta Center Road.
Wolfie says, no, it's November 21st. So November 21st is when we sign up for Fly and See Santa. That's one of those days where you keep refreshing your browser, and as soon as you can get a slot, snag a slot. You want to grab your... this is, I call it the longest running event on VATSIM. And there's a lot of hurry up and wait, but it's Fly and See Santa. We do it once a year. And that's really kind of the event that starts to put me into the holiday mood. Matafee, are you going to do Orlando ground for Light Up? That'll be fun. Fly and See Santa is basically what you do is you go and you book a slot based on your arrival time, and you want to go into Rovaniemi. That's the airport where there's the Santa Claus Village and stuff like that. Thing is, that's where everybody wants to go. And then you decide on where you want to depart from. So...
Fly Center, walk 251 heavy. Can we step away for about 3 minutes?
If you come over here to Sky Vector...
Atlanta, make that request of 126.67.
2667, walk 251 heavy.
Santa velocity 44, climbing flight level 300.
Velocity 44, Atlanta Center.
I don't remember which one it is. It's been a while since we've been there. Okay, Karuna is one of them too. Karuna and Tops Tromso are some of the airports. So there's... Nope, that's not Tromso. Looks like there's Tromso over there. Oh, there's Alta. We have to go to Alta soon.
And who was asking? If you're going to Nashville, then yes.
There it is. There's Rovaniemi right there. So there's the Santa Claus airport right there. Those are the three, like Wolfie just said. Yeah, Rovaniemi is the Christmas city. So let's see. If that's it right there, that's EFRO. EFRO. So now start figuring out where it is you might want to depart from. So let's say Berlin, EDDB. That's like a 900-mile flight. So Berlin, little far. How about EKCH? EKCH. Copenhagen, that's a 700-mile flight. We like to fly out of, let's see, how about Bergen, ENBR? How about Bergen, ENBR, Bergen? So Bergen, that's about a 600-mile flight. We like EFHK. And you have to back time your arrival. There's Helsinki. Helsinki's 300. Everybody's going to want to depart out of Helsinki, though. So, but yeah, that's where you want to go for those. So if I can't get Rovaniemi, I'll go to my second favorite, which is Tromsø. But it's a really good one. You really need to have some holiday snacks in your sim cockpit. I mean, that's the event to get really into the spirit on. Tribe of Bananas, you got off tower and you handed it off to someone else, and the line got longer. It's even longer than when we left. Really, Tribe of Bananas, you guys really did a great job.
Army Papa, Atlanta Center.
I mean, you guys did great.
3009.
Whatever happened with the one airplane that decided to make the turn? Were they just confused? I heard somebody saying, hey, there's this airplane that's backing up into us here. And maybe it was somebody that's just new and was confused. I don't know, but still.
Velocity 44, same Mach number.
Mach number.
Velocity 44 at decimal 72.
Velocity 44, maintain
Oh, he
Mach
just did that
76.
on his own? Okay.
Decimal 76, velocity 44.
Well.
Actually, you is 75.
Okay, decimal 75, velocity 44.
That's funny.
Back 1504, maintain Mach 75.
That's just funny.
Decimal 75, American 1504.
You were trying to reroute, but it turned into a bit of a disaster. And Captain Minnesota says nobody's taken off for 15 minutes. I guess
American 441, clear direct Eddie.
American 441 is direct Eddie. And that's how easy it is in this airplane to do a direct to. Just bing, like that. I love it. It could be they've got a ground stop in for these. Oh my gosh, what a fun night.
American 350, Atlanta 126.67.
Alright, 2667, American 350 here.
First flight tomorrow is out of Vienna. We're going to Helsinki. No, we're going to Innsbruck, sorry. I wonder if they'll be doing the circle to land. Oh, really? They're still on the ground rating?
Direct Eddie.
Really?
Direct 80, velocity 44.
Almost to flight level 300. I think that's probably going to be the top of our climb today. Which is just fine with me.
American 1504, flying
Because this airplane just
vector for sequence.
does not.
Flying 27.
This airplane does not climb like a rocket.
Good evening, Atlantic Center, Argentina
The
1079.
engines on it, compared to the engines on the A319 and A320, the engines look almost a little small on this airplane. Like this one's maybe just a little bit underpowered.
Nope, 230.
Sorry.
Say again.
230, flight level 230. That's your altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Argentina 1079.
Let's see, the AG, are you talking about, I actually have 3 things on order from WinWing right now. I've got the throttles, I got the landing gear, lever, and panel, and I've got a desk clamp for them all to sit on. I did not order the ECAM. I didn't get the ECAM yet. That's this thing right here. I don't use it that much. I don't really use this that much. So, and until the economy gets a little bit better, I figure, you know, let's be a little bit restrained in spending, although buying a throttle and a landing gear lever is probably not that, but still. I think the things that I'm the next thing that I really want is their tiller, the nose wheel tiller. And then after that, I don't know. I mean, everything else works so good here. I'm gonna have to get a bigger USB hub, though. That's for sure. And apparently, some independent power supplies too. I think we're gonna have some independent power supplies for all this stuff.
American 441, same Mach.
American 441 is at Mach 0.78.
Velocity 44, maintain Mach 78.
Mach 78, velocity 44.
I am. I'm going to try and do a nice unboxing when the things arrive.
American 1504.
Already trying to make plans about how to do a decent job of covering it with cameras and stuff, so we'll try and do that, and then I'll try and get it posted over to YouTube. But I'm really looking forward to them showing up there, Captain Chris. The throttles look great, and it'll be nice.
1504, normal speed.
Normal speed, American 1504.
Actually, I'd maintain Mach 75, I can't do math.
Decimal 75, American 1504.
Thanks, Watts. Envoy 4224, direct Eddie.
Okay, we're at cruise at Mach and 60
American
miles.
441, contact line center 126.67.
126.67 now for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
There's Atlanta there. Oh, I'm going to do both of them. I'm, you know, Polyot's come up with some really awesome ideas for ways that I might do some things. But AMG, I'll live stream it and then post that part of the live stream over to YouTube.
060.
I'm trying to get really good at one airplane. Atlanta Center, hi there. American 441 is at flight level 300.
Delta 194, let's do this. Maintain 280 knots for sequence into Memphis, direction Nashville. Turn rate heading 360, please.
I'm just loose cat. I'm trying to get good at one airplane.
Delta 2689, turn.
I mean, I change airplanes all the time, but I'm spending a lot of time with this to try and get really, really good at it.
80 knots for Delta 27.
I'm sorry, I meant to say 010 for Delta 2689. Turn rate heading 010.
Alright, in the right turn to 010, Delta 2689. Santa velocity 44.
It was fun. When the autopilot came out.
12815 American 1330
Southwest 2895 Memphis 128.15 United.
2815 Southwest 2895.
Walker 251 contact Memphis on 124.27 good night.
Quarter 427, Walker 251, thanks for the ATC, great job.
American 2658 contact Atlanta 120.72 good night.
I think that's next for us.
American 1703 clear direct comedy.
Clear direct comedy.
Let's see. Altimeter 3007.
American 441 Atlanta Center, hello, welcome. Clear direct Bama.
Direct to Dana for American 441.
It'll be Bama Bravo Alpha Mike Mike Alpha.
Over to Bama for American 441.
November 5 Memphis Center 128.15 good night.
2815 by Trailer Juliet.
Delta 194 radar contact lost. Delta 2689 clear direct Lens.
Temperature is 16 degrees.
Velocity 44, flight level 300.
1905.
Good evening, Delta 2355, level 14,000.
Velocity 44, Atlanta Center, hello, welcome. Delta 2355, Atlanta Center, climb maintain flight level 300.
Tim Dog got a hold. Really? You got a hold?
American 350 request lower.
Delta 2689, normal speed.
Normal speed, Alpha 69.
American 350, descend and maintain, flight level 200.
Flight level 200, American 350.
American 2509, cross, Bama at and maintain, flight level 200.
Cross Bama at maintain 200, American 2509.
American 552,
760 feet.
Every day.
And
or are you level at 35?
let's go get the other runway. They could kick us over to the other
Okay,
side.
American 252, do me a favor.
So instrument approaches.
Comedy at maintain, flight level
Let's
200.
get 20 left. We need 20 right.
Velocity 44, clear at comedy.
ILS 20 right.
Velocity 44. Center, good evening. This is Delta 227. We're 1 down.
ILS or localizer 20 right. We're expecting the left side, but we've got that in case we need it.
Sequence into Nashville.
All right, we'll climb 260, and what's the heading again for 227?
360.
360 on the heading, sequence to Nashville, 227.
Okay, we're good to go. All of that's in. Config, no, full flaps. It's the A321. And over to performance.
Velocity 44. Can you just flag in the position that we don't have that
30 miles to top of descent. If they tell us to descend via, that's going to be 8,000 at SIPO.
Okay, yeah, it's comedy there. Direct that, my Velocity 44.
Yeah, that's my bad. I've been doing it all night because I got to give a similar instruction to Charlotte guys and then to Nashville guys. That's sorry. Just clear direct Bama.
Direct Bama, Velocity 44.
Direct to Bama.
Thanks for asking. Sorry about that. American 1703, contact Atlanta on 120.72. Good night.
12072. 1703.
Just turning the lights down just
American
a touch.
441, say Mach number.
American 441 is at 0.76.
Okay, Roger. Maintain that for now, please. And what's your indicated airspeed?
Mach 0.76 indicating 285.
Okay, American 441, let's just do this. Just maintain 280 knots, please.
Maintaining 280 knots now, American 441.
Velocity is 44, maintain 280 knots.
280 knots, Velocity 44.
Chop 21, contact, actually stand by.
Okay, 280 knots. We're right where we're supposed to be.
Velocity 44, we're still on Mach number here. What Mach do you want?
Velocity 44, I need indicated airspeed. Just maintain 280 knots.
Velocity 44.
Delta 2689,
it's
cross
gonna get
lens,
busy.
maintain flight level 240.
It's going to get really busy.
For 240, that's 516 now.
Delta 2355, climb and maintain flight level 280, that'll be your final.
280 is the final, Delta 2355.
So Tim Dog has got a hold. Ooh, we should look and see. All right, coming in here.
We got a D23
direct to
here.
Bama.
American 2509, maintain 280 knots.
Okay, maintain 280 knots, American 2509.
We're not in the arrival yet. We're not.
American 350, contact Memphis 128.15.
Yeah, we're not even in
tonight.
the arrival here. No, there's Bama there. Okay, so we're direct Bama.
American 350, Memphis on 128.15.
Swift. Okay, there is a hold at Bama, so we could end up getting a hold there. We could get a hold at Bama. Okay, so that's going to be inbound 260 and left turns if they give us the hold. And that could be in the next 40 miles.
Hello, Delta 94 climbing.
And we're at top of descent.
2904330.
American 441, cross Bama at and maintain flight level 200.
Crossing Bama and maintaining flight level 200, American 441.
Velocity 44, you as well, cross Bama at and maintain flight level 200. Just give me 280 knots, please, the whole way.
Okay, Bama, flight level 200, 280 knots, Velocity 44.
Correction, Delta 994 Atlanta Center, hello, welcome. Climb maintain flight level 330.
I'm 330 for Delta 94.
And down we go.
Maintain flight level 330, that'll be your
Gonna
final.
leave speed locked in. 280 and down we go.
234, good evening, 280.
All set.
Convoy 4224, Atlanta Center, hello.
This
American
is such
1504, Atlanta
a
Center, you
good airplane for crowded stuff.
Delta T27, clear egg lens.
Delta lens 227.
Delta 2689, contact Memphis 128.15, good night.
Let's wait 15, have a good night, Delta 2689.
American 1504, with you, flight level 300.
Alright, who's at flight level 300?
American 1504.
We're not anymore. We're on our
American
way in.
1504, Atlanta Center, hello, welcome.
Nashville,
United
here we
223, are
come.
you here?
United 223.
United 223, hello. Maintain flight level 330 for me, please.
Flight level 330, United 223.
American 252, contact Atlanta 120.72, good night.
120.72,
Delta 2325,
Okay, we're gonna cross Bama, spot on,
What's your
so we're good
indicated
there.
airspeed right now?
Yeah, we're showing 299 right now.
Delta 2355, maintain 290 knots, please.
Okay.
290, Delta 2355.
Delta 227, do not exceed 290 knots.
We want to see 290.
Here comes a proper descent.
Delta 42, check in, passing 17,000, direct 330.
Delta 42, Atlanta Center, hello, welcome. Velocity 44, maintain 270 knots.
270 knots, velocity 44.
But we're going to get
American 223, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Nope. So Tim Dog got a hold. I wonder if they're going
to keep messing up their call signs. United 223, descend and maintain flight level 290.
290, United 223.
Thank you. Envoy 4224, clear at Bama.
Getting awfully close to that other airplane.
Delta 2355, cross lens at maintain, flight level 240.
Lens at 240, Delta 2355.
Delta 227, cross lens at maintain, flight level 240.
Cross lens at maintain flight level 240, Delta 227.
So there's Bama.
American 2509, contact Memphis 128.15, good night.
12815, American 2509, you're calling us, we'll see you.
Thank you, thanks.
25,000 feet.
American get a paper for cross Bama at maintain, flight level 200.
Seat belts.
Turn.
American 1504, just maintain
Okay, about
280
15
knots,
miles
cross
ahead of us,
Bama
so
at
that's
maintain,
good.
flight level 200.
Okay, maintain 280 knots, cross Bama at flight level 200, American 1504.
Delta 2355, contact Memphis 128.15, good evening.
2815, Delta 2355, thanks for all your help.
See ya. American 2509, contact Memphis 2815, good night.
I don't know which one we're going to get next.
American 2509, Memphis 2815, good night.
Uh-oh. Maybe we lost somebody.
Apparently I already did that. American disregard. Envoy 4224.
I don't know how they keep it
Bama?
straight.
You look like you're off course.
I don't know how they keep it straight.
Yeah, we're flying the flight from
VATC people blow me away at how they can do
the
this.
is not complete, so it's kind of wonky.
I can handle my little airplane just
There's
fine.
no plane around
Anything
you,
else
so
is,
you're good.
I don't
Just
know
wanna
how
make
they
sure.
do that. I just don't. And we're spot on for our altitude. That looks good.
Delta 227, Memphis 128.15, good evening.
2815, have a good one, 227.
American 441, thanks for the patience and the help. Contact Memphis 128.15, good evening.
128.15 for American 441. Thanks for rocking all the airplanes, American 441. 128.15. Just rocking them in and out. Okay, this is Memphis. And we're going to cross Bama at flight level 200. The line is much longer. Halfway. Oh my gosh. So Tribe of Bananas. I figured the event was kind of coming to an end. It got longer. Wow, did we get out at a great time. Memphis, good evening. American 441 is crossing Bama at flight level 200, maintaining 280 knots.
American 441 Memphis Center. Descend via the swift arrival landing south. Nashville altimeter 3007.
3007, perfect for spies, and landing south, descending on the arrival. That was Swift for American 441. Okay, so descend on the Swift arrival. That's going to be 8,000 feet. And managed, and we'll just continue on down. Miscommunication and partially me swapping with someone messed up the flow. Oh, really? Is that why it got longer? Or did everybody decide they wanted to fly out of Charlotte tonight? This frequency is so quiet. They must have an awful lot of them stacked up. Company message, how do we do on our departure time? We pushed back. No ADC. It was an on-time departure in all of that
Delta
traffic.
2689, contact Nashville approach 127.17.
Is that for 2689?
127.
Delta 2689, affirm Nashville approach 127.17.
Alright, 2717 for that 2689 after that.
Memphis Center, velocity 44, descending flight level 200, 270 knots.
Just want to confirm the call sign is velocity 44.
That's confirmed, velocity 44.
Velocity 44.
Information, Kila is correct.
Via the Swift 3 arrival landing south, Nashville altimeter 3007.
Velocity is a cool call sign.
And,
I think velocity is that airplane that's ahead of us.
Just confirm runway in use.
And velocity 44, it'll be the south runways 20. Nashville approach will give you an exact runway.
Velocity 44, Roger.
Wants to get that flight management computer set up as quick as possible. That's why you have your charts standing by. And just, hey, if they tell you it's going to change it as quick as you can. Okay, 280 knots coming around. We have to be between flight level 190 and 15,000. And we're going to make it just fine. 18,000 feet altimeters, 3007 coming in. And 3007 for the co-pilot. And 3007 on the backup. Altimeters checked and set. And that looks good. Let's see. Let's do fuel check. How are we doing?
American 2509, correction, contact Nashville approach 125.1. Correction 127.
Is what we're expecting to have in the tanks when we land, unless we do any kind of a hold. Final reserve and alternate is 5.4. I've got 5,000 pounds fuel to play with. So 5,000 pounds in case we have to twist and turn or turn right by 20
Delta
degrees.
227. Say airspeed.
Airspeed.
290 on the airspeed, 227.
No, 227, roger, maintain 280 knots.
Down to 280 knots on the speed, 227.
A great night for flying. I mean, the weather doesn't suck. It's a little bit dark outside. So our airplanes are, you know, not much to see except, you know, well, the Milky Way looks good. And the descent looks good there. 280 knots. Of course, at 250, we got to kick it down to 250.
Delta 2355, contact Nashville, approach 127.17.
We're all set and ready to go with that with information kilo.
Thanks for your help tonight, Delta 2355.
And Velocity 44, we're at 270 knots. Do you want us back at 280 knots at Swift?
And Velocity 44, right now just keep maintaining 270 knots, and I'll let you know if I need something different.
Velocity 44, 270 knots.
American 1504 with you.
We're doing really good. We're 10 miles in trail of the airplane ahead of us. Got another one up here. I think they may be departing. So we got to watch out for that one. But I think we're following that one right there. And I think that might be the Velocity plane there. Kids in the cockpit.
American 1504.
Kids in the cockpit. Guess there's no real reason to have weather radar on here tonight. There just is nothing but clear skies and chilly temperatures.
American 441, contact Nashville, approach 127.17.
127.17 for American 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 127.17.
American 350 to park, heading 290, descend and maintain 8,000.
8,000 to parking, heading.
This controller's talking fast. Nashville.
Turn left, heading 290.
West turn 290 for 30 minutes.
Southwest 1166, turn right, heading 360.
You know, they're talking pretty quick. I think maybe we don't need that.
Blue Street 5339, turn right, heading 320.
520, Blue Street 559. Confirm that was 290 for 569.
5339, say again.
Confirm that was heading 290 for us.
Heading 330.
330.
Delta 2689 depart, Dean heading 290, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alright, depart, Dean 290 down to 8,000, that's 2689.
American 350 approach 120.6.
120.6.
That might be next for us.
Canada 5210 knots.
210 knots, second at 8625.
Southwest 39, disregard.
American 227, we're at 180, descending via the Swift 3.
American 225, turn left, heading 360.
I think we'll just, we'll talk to us when they want to.
Delta 227 approach, today altimeter 300.
That's probably not the correct
right.
way to do it. You should check in, but this person is
expect
so busy.
Right.
Can we get the ILS 20 left? We can't set 20 right.
Negative. Southwest 3960 approach 12475.
12475,
American 225, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, 225.
Southwest 1166, turn left heading 290.
Left heading 290,
Blue Street 5339, turn right heading 020.
Wow, this one's really cranking.
2689, sorry, if I haven't already, depart Dean heading 290, descend and maintain 8,000.
Alright, Dean heading 290, down to 8,000, up 2689.
Delta 2689, thanks, approach 120.6.
26, great job, that's 2689.
American 421, turn left heading 350.
350,
American 1166, fly heading 280.
Wow.
Sorry, Southwest 1166, fly heading 280.
280, 1166.
Deputy Dog says this could be Tim Mack, who's a phenomenal controller. This one's really doing good.
Canada 625, turn left turn, heading 360.
Left turn 360, Canada 669.
American 2509, depart Dean heading 290.
Depart Dean heading 290, American 2509.
Delta C355, depart Dean heading 290.
290, Delta 25, or 2355.
JetBlue 973, Nashville approach.
Nashville approach, this is Velocity 44.
Note first, JetBlue 973, Nashville approach. Southwest 1166, got an approach, 120, correction, 12475.
12475, good work tonight, Southwest 166.
Blue Street 5329, turn left heading 360.
Left 360, Blue Street 5329.
Delta 421, fly heading 010.
Okay, above 10,000 feet
Again,
at
at 865,
Ryan,
fly heading 3,
and we have a speed
340.
restriction, so we got to jam on the brakes there.
Canada 8625.
Velocity 44 approach, altimeter 3007, expect a visual 20 right.
3007 and the visual 20 right, velocity 44.
American 2509, descend and maintain 8,000.
Okay, it looks like they're kicking them over to the right side, not the left side.
Delta 2355, verify direct Dean.
So we got to be ready to kick over, change that over.
Dean. American 225, turn left heading 290.
290, 225.
American 2509, approach 120.6.
120.6, American 25 0 now with that.
American 225, turn left heading 290.
Left 290, 225.
JetBlue 973, approach.
Deputy Dog says this is not Tim, it's Josh.
Delta 421, wrong heading, heading 020, please.
Wrong heading, oh no.
JetBlue 973, approach today, it's altimeter 3007, expect a visual for 20 right, descend and maintain 6,000.
Yeah, I think we're going to get that. I'm going to wait till they tell me, but we're going to flip the runways pretty quick. Jimmy boy, yeah, you can see they're kind of it's kicking me around too.
310,
the events do really do. So I'm looking forward to Sim Update 4. It's supposed to give us a lot better, should be able to handle these
American
events
441 depart Dean, heading 290, descend and maintain 8,000.
Sending 8,000, 290, and that's we're departing Dean, American 441.
American 2355, heading 250 and depart Dean, heading 290.
Headed 250 and depart Dean, headed 290.
Delta 2355, thanks to descend and maintain 9,000, correction 8,000.
290 is what we're departing Dean.
American 8625, turn left heading 290.
And descend to 8,000.
Roger, American 1504.
JetBlue 973, turn left heading 050.
050, JetBlue.
Coming up on 10,000
Delta 421,
feet.
turn right heading 060.
060, Delta 421.
250.
American 225, can you just confirm instructions?
So I already was able to dial in the 290, but I didn't pull it yet. So I can put in a heading, but after Dean we'll head 290.
2475, 225.
Air Canada 8625, approach 12475.
12475, Air Canada 8625.
Delta 421, turn left heading 340.
Left 340, Delta 421.
JetBlue 973, fly heading 180.
180, JetBlue 973.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 airplanes that I see.
2355. Good night. Thanks for all your help.
American 441 approach 120.6.
120.6, American 441.
American
2689, flighting 020.
020, Delta 169.
American 2488, just keep the arrival speed. Sorry about that.
I'll just keep your arrival speed, American 448.
Nashville, good evening, American 441, 10,000 feet, making a turn at Dean.
Delta 2689, contact approach on 133.0.
Delta 3, that's 2689, I'll get back.
American 441, Nashville, roger.
Okay, let's go ahead and plan on the right side now.
And approach Delta 2355 and the turn at Dean's.
Confirm you're flying heading at 290 in the turn.
290 now, Delta 2355.
Actually, 2355, keep flying the arrival, stand by.
Alright, we'll fly the arrival Delta 2355.
There's Dean, and then it was 290 after Dean. So they're going to take us south of the airport and then west to bring us around.
210, American 25.
Nicholas says this makes you want to buy an airliner. So the next question, Nicholas, is what's your favorite? Do you like the Airbus, what you see here? Or do you want to try a Boeing or something like that? And there's the turn. There's Dean. 290 going down to 8,000 feet.
Delta 2355, contact approach 12475.
2475, sorry about that. Delta 2355.
American 2509, turn right heading 020.
Right turn 020, American 2509.
Maybe 124.75's next for us. Last time we heard from Tim Dog was in a hold. Are you still in a hold?
Approach velocity 44 from Dean, sign heading 29, so descending 8,000, 21 turn off.
Velocity 44, Nashville approach, roger.
Tim Dog is still in the hold. At least Tim Dog is still out there. How's your fuel? You've been holding for 28 minutes. Oh my gosh. Usually we board like 30 minutes of fuel. That's worse than Vectors to Copenhagen, Tim. Are you kind of looking at the gas gauge saying maybe it's time to...
2509, speed 210, contact approach 133.0.
210 on the speed, tree point nothing, American 2509, we'll see it.
American 441, speed 210.
210 knots now for American 441. Get a little speed break out there to get that done for him. Catching a few little...
441, turn right, heading 020.
Right turn now, 020 for American 441. "28 minutes." You honestly don't know. Well, one thing to look at, Nicholas, is the fly-by-wire A320 Neo. Okay. It's not as sophisticated as this, but it's a really good airplane, okay? Tim Dog has finally been released from the hold. Yay. Congratulations, Tim Dog. A whole new lease on life. How much extra fuel do you have? 10,000 feet. Oh, Nicholas, you got the E175? So that's something to start with. I would also, like I said, look at the fly-by-wire A320 Neo.
American 441, contact approach 133.0.
133.0, American 441. Thank you.
American 2488 descend to maintain.
Tim Dog is good on fuel. But anyhow, the fly-by-wire A321 Neo is free.
American 350.
It's
sorry,
really pretty good airplane.
You turn up heading 160.
And Irby says the A320 over on fly-by-wire. D&E builds is. Irby likes that one too. Tim Dog has got, okay, you've got great. You're in really good shape.
Airport, 12 o'clock. It's about
You're in really good shape, so it's not that bad, but I'll bet the hold was getting a little tedious. 28 minutes.
Shop 21, roger. Clear visual approach runway 20 right. Maintain 160 until 5 mile final. Contact tower 118.6 deal.
Cleared visual 20 right approach. Maintain 160 until 2 mile final. Over to tower 118.6. Shop 21 seal.
Shop 21, that's 5 mile final. 2 mile final is incredible.
5 mile final 160. Shop 21 seal.
Go into approach mode.
Yep, thank you.
And approach confirm you said heading 160 from 350.
American 350 to heading 160.
Okay, left turn heading, we're on a left turn heading 160 now, right?
Delta 2689, Terra heading 170, generally 20 right localizer.
Look at all the airplanes coming in tonight. What a great night.
Delta 26 89, that's right heading.
Yeah, right turn heading 170, join the 20 right local for Delta 26 left.
American 2488, turn left heading 270. American 2488, maintain 5,000, if you can.
Maintain 5,000.
And abreast Delta 2689, I think we're too far out to join the localizer. Can you just give us heading out, take us down there?
Roger, Delta 2689, turn heading 020.
You want us on the 020 heading for Delta 2689?
Delta 2689, sorry, apologies, that should be 220.
Alright, 220 for Delta 2689.
Southwest 1166, airport 12 o'clock, it's about 18 miles, report airport in sight.
Airport in sight for Southwest 1166.
Southwest 1166, roger, maintain 180 until final, contact tower.
The wind was really starting me to blow me over to the VA, to the approach, so I kind of adjusted.
Approach Quebec velocity 44, heading 020, 8,000, 21 knots.
Stand by. American 2488, turn heading 020.
Right, 020, American 2488.
American 2508, turn left heading 270.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
American 2508, turn left heading 270, descend to maintain 6,000.
10.
Alright, confirm that for American 2509.
Sorry, American 2509, yeah, turn left heading 270, descend to maintain 6,000.
Co-pilot's getting the best show here.
2509.
Delta 2689, sorry, American 350, turn left heading 110.
Heading 110, American 350.
Delta 2689, airport 12 o'clock, 20 miles, report airport in sight.
Yeah, we got a
Flash Duck.
There,
hey, thanks for the resub, Flash Duck. Welcome aboard.
Delta 2689, roger, report
10
airport in sight.
months. Welcome in, Flash Duck.
Yeah,
Happy finally Friday. It's the weekend.
Delta 2681, roger, thank
Good to
you
see you.
very much.
Thank you for coming
Cleared
by.
visual approach runway 20 right, maintain 160 until 5 mile final, contact tower 118.6, so long.
Got it.
Alright, clear Bishop 20 right, 160 to 5 out for an hour over the tower for Delta 2689 will be it.
American 350, turn right heading 180, drain right 20, localizer, maintain speed 160
What are
knots.
these airplanes doing over here?
Heading 180 to join localizer, American 350.
American 2488, turn right heading 110.
Good to see you, Flash Duck. Thanks for coming in. Hope it's a great Friday and a fun weekend ahead.
American 441, turn right heading 270.
Left turn now, 270, American 441. Oh, just got turned out.
American 441, maintain speed 180 knots.
180 knots for American 441.
American 350, airport on your 12 o'clock, 20 miles, report airport in sight.
Jamming them on.
Still inside American 350. Still inside American 350.
Approach American 1504.
Wow, what a busy night.
American 350, roger, thank you very much. Clear visual approach runway 20 right, maintain 160 knots until final, contact tower 118.6.
Tower 118.6 until 5 mile final, clear visual 20 right, American 350.
American 2509er, turn right heading 050, descend to maintain 4,000.
Right, 050,
okay.
down to 5,000, American 2509.
Thank you.
What a great...
American 1504 with you.
Roger, stand by. Volunteer 44, hello, natural approach.
So I'm really thinking that when they're this busy and they're constantly talking, not going to wait for time to break in and say, hi, it's me, I'm here. They know we're here.
Sorry, what's your call sign?
And they'll talk to us when they're ready.
Victor Oscar Zulu. Sorry, what's your call sign?
Velocity.
Yeah, velocity. Okay, velocity 44. Hello, natural approach. Turn left heading 310.
Left heading 310, velocity 44.
American
velocity.
2488 heading.
Buckeye says to
170,
stretch. Yeah, we ought to do that,
localizer.
Buckeye. And if you're flying with me, you ought to stretch too. Stretch, stretch, stretch. And how about a hydrate too? Can we hydrate? Okay, that's that velocity.
American 2509 Terra heading 110.
Right turn 110, American 2509.
American 441, descend and maintain 6000, Terra heading 020.
Descending 6,000, right turn to 020, American 441.
Velocity 44, maintain speed 180 knots.
6,000.
110 knots, 184.
American 1504, hello, Nashville approach, maintain speed 180 knots.
Nicholas wants to know,
180 knots,
is the fly-by-wire free?
Thank you.
I think
American
the Unibils may bill.
2488
Irving
airport
knows
on
for
your
sure.
12 o'clock, sorry, 11 o'clock, 20 miles, report my airport in sight.
We got the field site, American 2488.
American 2488, roger, clear the visual approach runway 20 right and maintain 160 knots until final, contact tower 118.6, hold on.
Okay, we are clear to visual approach runway 20 right, maintain 160 knots greater.
Minimums on this one are 780 feet.
American 2488, have a good night.
American 2488, sorry, not greater, just 160. Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
160 knots till 5 mile final, American 2488, see you later.
Yeah. American 441, Terra heading 110, descend and maintain, 4,000.
Descending now 4,000 feet, right turn 110 for American 441. Tim Dog says we're actually rather close on VATSIM radar right now. CJ9, thank you for answering.
American 2509, Terra heading 170, turn right 20 localizer.
Right 170, join 20 right, localizer, American 2509.
Eno Luck TV. Hi, Eno Luck. So over on an approach chart. Now I'm using the Lido style here.
Good evening.
The Lido style. There's Tim Dog on the radio. So ILS localizer 20 right.
Approach making 526,
It's in the lower left-hand corner, and if you're using the Jepson style charts,
538,
it's in the lower left-hand too. And you can see the Category 1 arrival, 780 feet. That's where it is there. It's in the lower left-hand side too, over on the Jepson style charts. So that's where you find the barrel. So there you go. And I usually take the Category 1 landing, unless we're going to do a Cat 3, which,
velocity 44, Terra heading 020, descend and maintain 6,000.
Right,
actually, I didn't, but when they started having me go out here,
American 1504, Terra heading
I just assumed it was 20 right, and I decided to go with it.
Lift heading 260,
I don't think technically I've been given a runway.
American 526,
little by little,
hello, Nashville approach,
that's the way to do it with this flight sim stuff. Little by little is how you build the knowledge to fly on VATSIM in flight sim.
American really 2589 airport, 12 o'clock, 50 miles, report airport in sight.
Airport inside American 2509.
American 2509, roger, clear the visual approach, right 20 right, maintain 160 knots and final, contact tower 118.60.
Okay, cleared visual approach 20 right, maintain 160 till 5, tower 181, American 2509, we'll see you.
That's 186, see you.
186, American 2509.
1538, turn left heading 070, expect visual approach runway 20 left.
070, expect visual 20 left, Southwest 538.
Tim Dog got the left side.
Facility 44, turn right heading 110.
Right, 110, velocity 44.
American 1504 to right heading 310.
Right heading 310, American 1504.
American 441 to right heading 170, turn right 20 right localizer.
Right turn 170. Joining the 20 right localizer, American 441. Got the localizer.
American 2509, clear
Hit the localizer
right,
button.
right, maintain one. Sorry, disregard this. You have been clear for the upper right.
So Tim Dog got to land on the left side. And I just got told to do the right side now, so that's my first time.
Down to 530A, apologies.
It's really kind of hard, like to find, to search some of this stuff out.
Good night.
124.75, that was 538, thanks.
All right. All's right with the world. I got the airport.
American 1504, Terra heading 020.
Bliss of the apocalypse. Wouldn't that be nice?
5,000.
That would be nice.
Right, heading 02.
Okay, airport ground chart. We're going to be on the right side. Right side. See if we can't get the Keeler taxiway here.
And the
Speed
maintain
brakes.
5000, velocity 44.
Auto brakes.
American 526, race back to visual approach, runway 20 left.
Side steps would be nice, but mostly it's the center runway at Frankfurt where I get to do most of my side steps.
44, Terra heading 130.
Running 130, velocity 44.
G'day, National Approach, Frontier Flight 1549 with you, local 9000 on the heading.
About 15 miles out.
Frontier Flight 1549, hello Nashville, approach, maintain speed 180 knots, descend and maintain 6,000.
180 on the knots and then 6,000 for Frontier Flight 1549.
Absolutely amazing.
American 441, have we been clear for the approach? Sorry, I forgot.
We were cleared to join the localizer, 20 right, American 441.
American 441, roger. Cleared the visual, airport 12 o'clock, 50 miles, report airport in sight.
American 441 has the airport in sight.
Roger. American 1504, Terra heading 110.
Right,
I would love to do a side step, but I don't think so.
American 441, cleared visual approach runway 20 right, and maintain 180 knots until 5 mile final. Contact tower 118.6. See ya.
180 knots till 5 mile finals. Contact the tower 118.6. American 441. Thanks.
144, Terra heading 170.
BNA ground 121.9.
Yeah, 1019, flighting 160.
Okay, 5 mile finals, so we'll just keep it up here. And again, even though we're cleared for the visual, I'm going to let the autopilot and the ILS do the work while we're still getting set and ready to go, because there were only one person in this cockpit and it's busy as hell. Nashville Tower, hi there. American 441 is on the visual for 20 right, about 10 miles out.
American 441, Nashville Tower, wind 205, 120 right, continue approach, traffic will depart prior to your arrival.
20 right, continue for the approach, and we'll avoid the traffic departing. American 441. Landy says that the
American 2488.
So we've got a nice Helsinki, Landy. What do you think? Do you have it? Is it something we have to do?
Nashville Tower,
I think it does, Nicholas. I'll make sure that other people answer that, but I think it does. Okay, map goes in another click.
Velocity 4420 right.
Okay, there we go. Everything else is looking pretty good till 5 mile finals. You're going to upgrade. Oh, is there a discount? Really?
120 right, continue approach.
No kidding. Are you getting that at Orbix or any builds or something like that, Landy?
1102, Bravo 5, sure, keep it right.
And CJ9 says the fly-by-wire works great in 2024. So there you
be ready
go.
here. Call you into position here about 1 minute.
Check mark, check 1150.
United 1019, contact departure, have a great flight.
Going to departure for 1019.
7-mile finals.
119.35.
119.35 for 1019.
It's a 30% discount.
American 2353, flighting 160, 120 Thunder, clear for takeoff.
160, for takeoff,
November 999er, Sierra Bravo, 120 Thunder.
You're going down?
About 2 to 3 minutes away here.
Free Lethal, you survived. Congratulations, Free Lethal. This was fun.
You're right, line of point.
I think it made all the difference when it turned out that it wasn't an hour's hold on the ground, but only 30 minutes. I think we really did good on time with this airplane.
4509, welcome to Nashville. Exit left enable, contact ground point 9er. Have a great night.
Left one able.
Ground point 9er, American 2509. Thanks for
and speed?
See ya.
Flaps 3.
Nashville Tower, American 440 is crossed runway 31 Tango 4. You want us to hold short Sierra 7 or Sierra 6 for 20 center?
American 440, you can hold short Sierra 7.
Okay, we're going to go for the Kila taxiway. That's right after the runway.
Air Canada 1102, heading 250, 120
winds
right,
ahead and from the right blowing
heading
us to the left.
250, right, clear for takeoff, Air Canada 1102.
Hey, Loviz. Hey, did you get home?
American 441, wind 2005, 120 right, clear to land, traffic depart prior to arrival.
20 right, clear to land, traffic's in sight, American 441. Hey, Loviz. Glad you got home. I hope you got home.
44, wind
did you get Buster and
right,
everything's good?
20 right, clear to land, Velocity 41.
Yay, happy land, welcome home. This was a double, so Orlando, Charlotte, Nashville, we're kind of
American 2053, kind of departure.
Just wrapping it up. It's a fun flight. First flight tomorrow, Loviz, is Vienna to Innsbruck. Buster is sleeping and a happy dog. Yay.
500.
There's our departing traffic.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Air Canada 1102, kind of departure.
Wouldn't be a spy flight if the airplane didn't yell at me about the glide slope.
November 9 Sierra Bravo heavy, wind 2005, fighting 160, 120 center, clear for takeoff.
Well, heading 160, 20 center, clear for takeoff, November 9 Sierra okay.
American 440, wind 20 away, it'll be about 2 minutes delay for wake turbulence.
Alright, line up and wait, runway 207, American 440, and watch 2 minutes away.
20, retard.
And Tower, good evening, Southwest 1050, will be holding short to 20 center at 06.
Southwest 1050 Nashville Tower, roger.
Nope, not going to make the runway.
American 441, welcome to Nashville, left one able, contact ground point 9er, have a great night, thanks for flying in.
Left one able, ground point 9, great VATSIM event. Have a really good evening from American 441.
Thank you.
G'day, American 1504.
The American 1504.
G'day.
American 1504, Nashville Tower, wind 2005, 120 right, clear to land, number 2.
20 right, clear to land, number 2, American 1504.
Number 9 Sierra Bravo, contact departure, have a great flight.
Contact departure, number 9 Sierra Bravo, good day.
Okay, landing lights going off. Strobes. Ground point 9.
We'll see if I travel Juliet.
Nashville Ground, good afternoon. FedEx 417. We are on the cargo ramp looking for taxi.
FedEx 417, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha 5, and cross runway 31 at Alpha.
20 right by Alpha 5, and we will cross runway 31 at Alpha, and just let you know, we also have Liam on board.
American 441.
Nashville Ground, hi there, American 441, just exited 20 right. Looks like we are on Bravo. Parking tonight is Charlie 13.
Yeah, American 441, hello. Can you taxi via Bravo Tango 2 and cross runway 21 at Bravo 2 ramp?
American 441, continue. Bravo and Tango cleared across runway 31 at Bravo. American 441. Wow, look at all of the cargo tonight. Hey, Dan QDL. Hi, Dan. Welcome aboard.
Short uniform on uniform.
Dan, the people that we are talking to are controllers on the VATSIM network. So, Dan in chat, do exclamation point VATSIM if you could. It's going to pop up some links just for you.
Kilo Bravo 5.
So, Bravo Tango.
Bravo 9
Bravo Tango? Oh, there's Tango over there, I think. Thanks, Wolfie. So, there you go. Those are a couple of links to the network that we're on, Dan. Including the one at the bottom is a special link to a map that you don't have to be a member, and you can just check out at your heart's desire. But yeah, it's free. We're in a very big VATSIM event.
Nashville Ground, good evening. American
It's a real crazy event tonight.
Yankee 2 request
but
taxi.
we've got an A321. We're coming into Nashville.
18.6 today.
Charlotte was crazy.
American 2067 are requesting for taxi. 3239.
And I'm going to guess the ramp is probably uncontrolled here.
That's around 4224
are requesting taxi.
So Tango is what we're coming in on.
Ground velocity 44
let's see. Irby is using a projector. How's the projector looking, Irby?
Policy 44, can you taxi Bravo Tango 2 and cross runway 21 at Bravo 2?
Yeah, that's for copy Bravo on Tango 2. Taking after.
And there's Tango 2. So one of the other cool things, Dan, is we're able to use real-world charts because the airports are so realistic. And that's one of the neat things, too. Okay, so we're going to Charlie 17. So we're going to look for Yankee and go around there. Tim Dog has landed. Tim Dog had a minus 172. That's nice. Irvy's watching 007's No Time to Die. Yeah. It's got a rough ending for VATSIM,
Good
friends.
evening, American 2244.
Yes.
But Yankee 2 request taxi.
So these are all the people that are flying flight sim. In fact, if you look ahead, so Dan, you see the two airplanes ahead of me? That's somebody with their flight simulator and their their home flying on this
Roger,
network.
I'm not sure if I got that right, but taxi runway 20 center via Tango 4 Zulu and
okay, APU
right
is coming on up.
Tango 407 and cross runway 21 at Tango
That's
4.
right, and this is not quite as crazy as it gets.
Roger, runway 20
Frankfurt
center.
Friday was a real bad
taxi
one.
Tango 407 and
crazy.
cross 20. American 2244.
Okay, come on, airplane.
1324 heavy, ready to taxi with Lima.
Oh, it's a 2K projector? No kidding.
FedEx 1470, contact tower on 1.6 and break. November 29 Echo Bravo, contact tower 18.6 good.
Matt 1997. Hi, Matt. Just coming on in. How's it going, Matt?
Standby. Southwest 538, continue taxi Hotel Juliet Tango 60.
Hotel Tango, or Hotel Juliet Tango 63 at Southwest 538, thanks.
An American 2657, looking for taxi, runway 20 center.
American 2657, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 31 at Tango 4.
Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 21 at Tango 4 for American 2657.
FedEx 1324, taxi
24, continue taxi via Alpha 5, and cross runway 21
That's
at
right.
Alpha.
It's we're flying real
That's
weather
FedEx
and real
1324.
time.
And for
Alpha 5, cross runway 31, FedEx 1324.
Velocity 44 on Bravo, clear 31, just confirm instructions from me.
Velocity 44, continue taxi Bravo Tango 2 to the ramp.
Bravo, Tango 2 to the ramp, Velocity 44.
And there's our gate.
American 2244, National.
I think I missed it by one. I think they missed
Again,
it.
for American 2244?
American 2244, so you are being assigned to runway 20.
That's probably pretty good. Parking brakes. All right, let's come on down here. Did we get the APU up and running? We did. Let's get the bleed turned on. APU bleed goes on. Engines. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And that looks really good. Let's come on up here. And while the engines spool down, we're going to do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 fuel pumps. We're done with the ADIR system, so navigation can go off. We're done with that for the day, so crew supply of oxygen can go off as well. Let's see, the engines are spinning down. They're less than 2%, so we can do the beacon off, and we'll do seat belts going off as well. By the way, Dan, I don't know if you know this, the whole cabin back there is modeled. Let's deboard the airplane now, and we'll come over. We need to get some ground support, so we'll come over to this app here, come in and do ground power. Let's request that jetway over there, and we'll open up cargo. And I don't think that jetway is going to move for me. That jetway isn't moving, but the doors are opening anyway. Hey, somebody's coming in an E-Jet. Wow, somebody took an E-Jet on this event. That's impressive. But all the airplanes you see here are people that are flying in. I think I was going to go and grab this one over here. Oh, wait a minute. No. I think I grabbed the wrong one, but we made it. Irvy needs to upgrade something. Holy moly, what a day. This was good flying. Our first flight tomorrow, though, is going to be Vienna to Innsbruck. And that's going to be just as kind of crowded as this one, but you'll find that the ATC is a little bit different. And no idea what we'll do after that. I'll look for some VATSIM. We'll see what kind of fun we can have for Saturday's flights. But hey, we did get the CRJ into Martha's Vineyard today after, what was it, 3 chances. Man, that was a real scary thing. I got to say some thank yous. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in today. I'm going to say thank you to the secret agents and special agents and double O's over on Patreon. Thank you so much. I'll be over there first thing tomorrow morning with a really nice little update on our flight and a look at the weather, and I hope you can join us for that. Also, I need to say big thank you to the people that gifted subs today. You've been really, really generous this month, and I'm super duper grateful. Thank you for helping me to keep all my lights on here at Spy HQ. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. I hope you are doing well and you had a great Friday night. So Wolfie, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming in. Gasper, good to see you. Bliss of the Apocalypse, thank you for flying. Efry, welcome and thank you for being here. Dan, we will be here tomorrow. I absolutely agree with what you just said. Start slowly and build up, and it'll work out good for you. That really is the way to do this. And we'll see you tomorrow, 1800 Zulu. I'll see you in Vienna. In the meantime, we're going to go see Cross Hyparu. Cross is flying along with us right now. Cross has really, really great information, especially if you're new and how to fly these airplanes. I think Cross is flying a 737, so flying a Boeing. I've been kind of in the Airbus today, too. Cross is one of those animated icons, so you don't see a person like this one, but the information is really, really good over there. So if you're just getting started, definitely recommend Cross on that for sure. And again, I'm going to say thank you for being here. Thanks for the support over on Patreon. I know that there's been some nice follows and even a few new channel memberships. By the way, I'm starting to put some more exclusives up for channel members over on YouTube. And thank you for being over there as well. I can't wait to see you. Our departure time is going to be the normal time, 1800 Zulu. That's 1 o'clock Eastern time in the United States. Thank you for being here. I better cut it there and stop rambling. Thanks for coming in. Have a great night. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.